to the castle, everybody come inside, where each soul is important and stands for pride. No opinion's better than the next. We respect them all feelings are valid, let them echo off every wall. In the home of good vibes, we embrace and we heal, sharing truth and compassion with a soulful appeal. I'm your vibes queen, guiding light through the night, building trust in our kingdom as our hearts unite. I brew all the tea warm and sweet with intention, got receipts to back it up, every claim gets attention. They call me the receipt queen, evidence on my throne. When drama gets crazy, I make sure the truth is known. Y'all like, can you believe what we've heard? I keep it real and calm, delivering truth in each word. If rumors are swirling, I say, okay, let's see, then present all the facts so y'all can feel free. For my members only, I share that exclusive tea. Platinum, you love it over here, living life carefree. We keep it real and loyal, trust growing each day. Inside these castle walls, love flows in every way. Every castle resident's voice is heard loud and clear. We vibe together in harmony, year after year. Our story grows stronger with each conversation. So join the family now, be part of creation. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome. All be hip-hop track. Welcome to the castle, everybody step inside. Vibes queen on the throne, come along for the ride. No opinion's better than the next, that's the deal. All feelings are valid, every vibe here is real. Castle residents, stand up, we keep it moving strong. In this kingdom of vibes, you know that you belong. Respect in the castle, that's how we do it each day. So settle in and vibe out, VQ's leading the way. I'm the receipt queen, I keep receipts on file, spilling all the tea in the castle with style. When the drama pops off, ooh, y'all like it's hot, I stay cool with the facts, giving proof on the spot. You got my story, okay, I'll prove it real quick, dropping all the receipts, now the truth really sticks. I'm serving up truth while they just chasing clout. In the castle we keep it real, no room for any doubt. For my members only, I spill extra tea on the side. Platinum, you love it over here, it's a VIP ride. Behind these castle doors, I serve truth extra strong. Exclusive vibes for my people, we vibing all night long. If you want the inside scoop, then you know what to do. Hit that join button fast and come through with the crew. Castle crew so loyal, shining bright like a crown. We built this family together, ain't no tearing it down. Like, comment, subscribe to the castle, where everyone is welcome.
Hey guys, welcome back to the castle. If you are new here, welcome. And if you're not new, welcome back. My name is vibesqueen, aka the receipt queen. How is everybody doing? Hey Golden, hey Hassan, and I see everybody up in the bushes. Hey, that's fine. Hey Rhonda, you see I'm just stopping by to visit. I came by one night on game night and I had a wonderful time, love. Oh, Rhonda, it's good to see you. I remember you. Uh-huh. Good to see you, Rhonda. Shout out to you. Thank you for being here. So yes, guys, you see in the title, it's been hell in these streets today, okay? I know I woke up this morning to a live over there with ZX. He calling out these boys out here because they're not men. Okay. That was actually a good live. And then after that, KENeisha went crazy. And I don't know why this dude just don't go away. First of all, nobody in street sector likes him. I literally just shared the poll. The poll said over 200 and something people voted. And everybody like, yeah, he need to be canceled. So why is he still hanging around? I have no idea. All right. So as far as KENeisha, because he came over here to defend Sunbum. Any issue me and Sunbum had, that's our issue. That's girls' issue. I don't understand why. I'm not going to be fighting with all these men, okay? As far as KENeisha, like I said, we just going to put papers on him. I don't have time for all of that. I'm not fighting with men in real life, so I don't know why I need to come on YouTube and keep fighting with men, okay? Hey, Drill. No, I'm not doing that. So he got up today, want to call eyes, want to do all this shit. Well, so he say, because that could have been anybody. He could have called and turned the volume down, act like he's still talking to somebody. You get what I'm saying? You know how I could call Walmart right now, and you could hear the representative say, "Hey, this is Walmart, whatever, whatever." Then he turned the phone down. Whoever, who cares? Okay. The point is, I don't care. But since he want to play on these people's phone, and let me clear this part up, okay? It does not matter what name he's calling ICE and he's doing all of this stuff. He's playing on the people's phone. But once you have VQ in the title, like VQ, I'm calling ICE, you're playing with me, right? Okay, so I'm concerned. I'm a citizen. I don't care what name you calling, giving them. I'm calling them back to let them know that you are playing games. Period, point blank. All right. It is what it is. So that's where we at with that. I'm calling them back. And the video he did like 2 months ago, or maybe 6 weeks ago, they getting that, and they getting the one that he did today. Sunbum. I'm not even going to talk about what I'm doing with her. It's like it's just so much, guys. It's just so much, okay? Hey, forgiven. Drea said you could tell he was answering the question before a question could have. It seems so staged, okay? But trust and believe, Drea, I have the link to that video. I have the entire video recorded, actually. So, yeah, I've always told y'all, YouTube could get subpoenaed. YouTube will give up that video, no questions asked, okay? It is what it is. The point is, I have the URL to that video. So, yeah, so it's like he went live like maybe 4 times today. First live was about ZX. I don't even know why he had Chase name in the title because I didn't even hear nothing about her, but ZX Chase, Sheena, yeah, so whatever. So after being live for probably like an hour, he's like, "Oh, there's some people I'm supposed to go in on, but I'm not even gonna go in on them today." All of this stuff. He think that because he don't say my name today, I'm just supposed to shut up and I'm not supposed to say nothing. The beef don't end because you didn't call my name today. I'm gonna have a problem today, yesterday, tomorrow, next year. I'm still gonna have a problem because you've been speaking on my children, okay? So you don't get to think that because you come out here tomorrow and you don't call my name, the beef is over. No, it don't work like that over here. All right. So that's what he thought was going to happen, but he had a news flash. All right. So I said, you know what? I'm tired of him. Shout out to Golden. Golden, put up on her top all the stuff that we really need. I knew that it was wrong. Okay. I knew what was happening was wrong. Did I know what the name of it was? No, I've never been through this with nobody talking about my kids. All right. Hey, Mr. Open. Hey to everybody. I didn't know the name for it. So shout out to Golden for to actually put a name on it. Okay. It's called child exploitation. So anyway, guys, she put up the number, all of that stuff, right over there on her community tab. I think the number is if you know about your keypad on your phone, right, is 1-800 the lost, like THE and then LOST. When you look at your keypad, you find the numbers that go to that, right? The lost. The point is, it gotta stop. It got to stop. All this stuff with a grown man running around on the internet speaking under my kids' clothes, talking about what they be doing with each other. It's all weird activity. And then it's like he's talking about a 2-year-old baby that's Sheena grandson, right? And then to kick it up a notch, he was on a live stream on March 20th. That was Thursday. So let me see if I'm not getting my dates mixed up. I think Wednesday was the incident. Thursday was when they went live apologizing, right? And that Thursday morning, that was the day before payday, I think. Did the incident happen Wednesday, guys? I'm trying to make sure. But I know for sure on the 20th, that morning, both of them went over there on the panel. She was like, "Oh, I apologize to my subscribers," all of this stuff. So I think her with the baby girl was Wednesday night. Them with the fake apology was Thursday morning, and then payday was Friday, correct? But anyway, you got the point, right? So anyway, on the 20th, he was on a live stream with Sunnyi, and he was on the panel. She didn't have no headset, like a call center headset or whatever. on her phone. I ain't see no Bluetooth or none of that stuff in her ear. Okay, I know about StreamYard. If you're on a StreamYard panel, you can have a Bluetooth in your ear. You can have a headphone, like a call center headphone, streamer headset, a headset, whatever. Um, and what else? You can have it on speakerphone or you can have it on default. Default speakerphone, almost the same thing, right? The point I'm trying to make is she said several times that my little girls are right here. They're watching Tom and Jerry. I'm watching Tom and Jerry, and she was laying in the bed. He kept saying, "Oh," he said something about his pee. Then he said, "Oh yeah, yeah, they there, whatever." You already knew they was there, right? And you kept talking about. Then he kicked it up a notch, and he said, "Oh, the little girl that's in his house, that's not his daughter. That's his stepdaughter. I'm here to tell you that's not his daughter, okay? She's a stepdaughter." So I'm concerned because I'm a concerned citizen at this point. If you're out here on the internet talking about kids you've never seen in these kind of ways, what is going on in your house for you to feel so comfortable talking about kids, right? I got questions, KENeisha. I got questions. So yeah, um, he said on that very same live stream on the 20th that, oh, if my well, he said daughter, but we know it's his stepdaughter. If she was home and she wasn't in school and he called her, he could be like bitch and hoe and whatever with her, and it's fine. He even kicked it up a notch and said, oh, I could call my I don't want to lie, but it's somebody like in his family, like his cousin, whoever the person was to him, that person have a little 7-year-old baby, right? And he said he could call, and when he get that kid on the phone, oh, that kid, he could be like, what's up, little punk ass nigga, or something like that, like you would say to a grown man, right? He's doing too much. That's the point I'm trying to make. You're doing too much. You're even justifying that you could call the girl in your house bitches and hoes, and it's okay. And it's not okay. I want to know how her real daddy people would feel if he's doing that. For all I know at this point, he probably is over there touching at that. Now, listen, no dude in their right mind, no dude with moral values or none of that don't come on the internet and talk about that. Then he try to justify it and say, oh, when people act like real women, he treats you like a real woman, right? So basically, oh, he disrespect women on here because we don't act like women. Your stepdaughter ain't do nothing to you. You know what I mean? She didn't do nothing to you, so why would you want to disrespect her and call her a b and a hoe and all of that? The point is, his ass doing too much, all right, and it's gonna stop. So we shared a number today for everybody to call, only for me to put up the address and whatever that go. Of course, I'm gonna go, guys. I'm gonna get an old picture because he's catfishing, y'all. All the pictures that he's using on his channel is not his picture anymore. You see that link I have in the chat pin? The first picture is how he really looked, okay? And I'm gonna tell y'all what those pictures are. And if you are just coming in, I'm not ignoring y'all, okay, guys? You said he admits to assaulting his wife if she gets out of hand. Oh, interesting. Interesting, Drea. If you're up in the bushes, see what's happening now? Guys, if you are up in here and you are scared to drop down in my chat, you are part of the problem. KENeisha run around and try to intimidate people and think that, oh, if he see you in a chat, he's just gonna stalk you. How is he gonna find out who you are anyway? Behind a letter. Vanessa got a V. Can he dox a V? Oh, or everybody just gonna sit back and say, oh, it's not my kids, so I don't care. Well, guess what? It's my kids, okay? It's my kids. And I got words for a lot of people tonight because you know what? KENeisha is out here swinging and banging because I noticed from he got cool with my ex. He's been swinging and banging and swinging and banging. So I hope whoever he's swinging and banging for is worth it, okay? I hope it's worth it. And then you'll hear that little pussy ass nigga sit over there and talk about, oh, see y'all, she's obsessed with me. Oh, I haven't talked about her all day. Nigga, I don't give a fuck, bitch. Shut the fuck up, you little bitch ass nigga. Shut the fuck up. All this shit is your fucking fault. Yours, okay? Nobody had no reason to talk about my kids on this app from 2018 till now. If you didn't bring your funky ass jumping on IG, jumping in Chase goddamn inbox and shit, nobody would have shit to talk about my kids. You are the one that came out here on fucking YouTube talking about, oh, she got to bathe her kids. Oh, she this. Oh, she that. Nobody has shit to say about me. So the same way I'm going after KENeisha neck in court, I'm coming after you, bitch. And you number one on the motherfucking list because you are the root of all of this. And you know what he do when KENeisha is doing all of this shit, guys? Jump down in the chat, or when he's talking about ZX, or he stay quiet because he don't want no smoke with ZX. And then when he's talking about Sheena, he hop back in the chat. And then when he's talking about me, he hop back in the chat. This bitch ass nigga. Then you hear, she always bringing me in her bees. Every time she arguing with somebody, she want me to stand up for her. No, I don't need you to stand up for me. The point is, you are the one that's doing this shit. Even today when KENeisha did all of that shit on live, calling ICE and shit. This bitch ass nigga know I'm not fucking illegal, but he's the one egging KENeisha on. I got the screenshot of where this bitch ass nigga talking about this is some shit he said. He shared it on his fucking community tab. Do you know what happened after KENeisha got off live and put the live on private? It no longer showed a live on his community tab. It only showed what he said. Like, you know, if you say this live is lit and you share it, it'll still say this live is lit. YouTube done changed some stuff. Because before, it would say this live is lit and it say the video is no longer available. Now it just take the whole picture of the video away and it just show what you said when you shared the live, right? Oh, I got you, bitch. I'm going to show that judge that you are running around. You are the one that's trying to hurt me and my children. You are the one fucking working with these people. I also have the video when the last time when they tried to talk about they was calling CPS. He was in the chat. I got the video, guys, to prove it. He was in the chat when they sat there and said something about what he said. They said some shit that they needed or whatever, right? While they was on live. He was telling them, oh, check your phone. I got all of that shit. All of it. Okay? So you don't get to fucking sit on the sideline and act like you're excluded or, oh, because I'm quiet. Oh, I don't give a fuck about you being quiet. You fucking illegally recorded me in my house, bitch. And I've been letting you go on and on and on and on for 8 fucking months. And you don't know how to shut the fuck up. You don't know how to shut up. Well, I had enough, bitch. I had enough. See, when people give you fucking grace, don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. Like, how all these months, I don't even know how to explain this shit. You know how you would just sit back and you just hope that it just stop? And every time you sit there, you get so fucking mad and you actually go to a courthouse door and you try to fucking walk in that bitch to go do something. You're like, you know what? Guys, I live a peaceful life, okay? I live a peaceful life. When I walk in that motherfucking courthouse, I know it's not just walk in that courthouse and it's done and it's over with. I know it's a whole bunch of stuff. I don't even know what's going to follow up with that. I don't go to fucking court. I've never had to go to court. I don't know what I'm up against. You get what I'm saying? I just know this is the beginning of a long, boring road that I did not even want to go down. And I'm just sitting there for 8 months, hoping that this person would just fucking shut the fuck up and move on. And I say, you know what? I'm going to ask God to deal with this person because I know I was done wrong, all right? But you keep going and going and going and keep saying VQ ain't gonna do nothing. VQ ain't gonna do nothing. Well, bitch, I done had enough. I done fucking had enough. So now don't be a fucking victim because I even have messages and calls of you saying, oh, I gave her the stuff. I didn't know that she was gonna fucking come out here and talk about you. I didn't know that she was. I don't fucking care. What the fuck did you expect when you go to a motherfucker to go talk about me? What did you expect? What did you expect? And in all this time, all this stuff, you even went as far as went to that fucking lady and lied on me. This is the part that's pissing me off. He went to that fucking lady and lied on me and talked about I hated the lady. I talked bad about the lady. That lady probably went in overdrive trying to fucking do shit to me. And that was so far from the fucking truth. I've never said shit about that lady. And y'all sat out here, y'all did all this shit for me. And this not me coming at you, Chase, if you hear this. I'm speaking. And I'm speaking to that bomb, okay? I done fucking had enough. Now when I sit back and look, I say, you know what? You doing your job. But this what I was saying from day one. Doxing is fucking weird. The stuff that people do when it comes to that doxing shit is weird. Nobody sit back and think and say, well, you know, if I come out here and I say this or I say that or whatever, how is it going to impact this person's life? Look at the other content creator today. Look at the other content creator today, guys. They out here doing all kind of shit, but they're always a fucking victim and all of this shit, right? Do you know that when that lady go lay down tonight, her fucking life is immediately in danger and all of this stuff? If that's really her address? Nobody think about that because everybody think that this is just a fucking YouTube game. If that is really that lady address, her life is immediately in danger. Tonight when she go to bed, she don't know what's gonna happen. It's not fucking funny. It's not funny at all. When this shit, when we end this live and it's no longer live, we have our reality to live with. We do. You put kids in danger. You put everybody in danger over a fucking show and YouTube clicks and views. And I've been saying this shit the whole time. The whole time. And then when I sat up here and I posted whatever dumbass mugshots and shit, this bitch run around and be a fucking victim forever, even though I wasn't the first one that posted them. They was already out here. The point is, I'm on that bitch no-neck motherfucking ass, and I don't give a fuck who don't like it. His motherfucking bitch better kiss him goodbye. He could go fucking live, and he could say whatever he want to say. He is the reason why I'm going through this shit. All because I toss a bitch out of my house and say, get the fuck on, you a bum. You fucking so much of your feelings, you want to run to somebody that don't know me or you. And cost me 8 months of fucking drama. And every time I fucking say, that's not my address, that's not my address, bitches just keep coming on YouTube running their fucking mouth. Well, I'm tired of it, okay? I'm sick of it. Well, nobody, let me know. Drop down in this chat and tell me if I find out who you are or somebody come and say some shit. Let's just use reference. If the Seuss come up in here right now and say, I know Mel's life. VQ, this is all her shit. And I just fucking say, oh, Mel's life have little kids. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to do a show. I'm trying to do a series or whatever. And I just fucking come and I just say, oh, Mel's life, I don't give a fuck about your kids. Oh, yeah, her kid's name, this, that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Even if this shit right or it ain't right, the point is now she fucking, everybody that hate her just gang up on her, go live months later talking shit. That's where all my problems started. And I'm fucking tired of it, all right? I ain't did shit to nobody but tell a bitch to get out my house because he's a dusty. That's it and that's all, okay? So I don't need nobody sitting up here trying to tell me how to feel. None of that shit. But you know what I noticed today? Hey, everybody that I missed that came up here, Manifest, Raquel, everybody. You know what I noticed today? Thanks, hon. I appreciate you. Let me tell you what I noticed today. He's a bitch-made ass nigga. When ZX got up this morning and said, oh, he really don't address bitches with 160 views and whatever. Oh, he was talking about that bitch-made nigga, okay? You know what that pussy ass nigga did all day? Stay quiet. Stay quiet. Apparently, KENeisha must have said, oh, you little dummy, go out there and go do something or whatever. So he tried to like make some little slick post and whatever. Oh, yeah, ZX, if you up in here, you listening? Ain't no smoke. He over there. He want the smoke with you. I'm telling you, go look at his tab. He want all the smoke, okay? And I said, oh, I immediately saved it because I don't want a bitch to say, oh, they didn't sign up for the smoke, all right? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Hey, everybody. I know I've been going, saying whatever, but the point I'm trying to make is, it's wrong. It's wrong, guys. It's wrong. Now you have all these weirdos running around doing all of this shit on the fucking phone. You know how many people, okay, today when they was live, he was live for 13 minutes on the phone with, so he says, Ice, right? 13 minutes. Ice could have been dealing with somebody else that really need Ice. Excuse me, where there was the police, they could have been catching somebody that really need to be caught, wasting time and resources. I'm tired of that bitch-made nigga from Louisiana. And see what he don't know about me, I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop. You ain't never met my kind, KENeisha. You've never met my kind. And I'm here to tell you, because it ain't no motherfucking secret when it come with me, bitch. Anybody that need anything to help me get rid of this bitch, I got it, and I'm willing to share it. We all gonna work together, and we gonna get his motherfucking ass off of this bitch. Okay? Okay? Because everybody keep running around talking about VQ this, VQ that. One thing I am not and never will be, I'm never a fucking bad mother. All right? I don't care what nobody on this app say. I don't care what nobody on this app say. Golden, I don't even mean to put you on the spot. If you get mad at me, let me know if you get mad at me. Miss Open, all of y'all, don't y'all talk to me? Don't y'all see the level of care I put out in my children? Gemini not up in here, so I can't ask her. Do y'all not see day in, day out the level of care I put into my kids? I'm not no fucking front. I'm not none of that shit. So miss me with that bullshit where y'all want to sit up there. I could literally just be on the phone and I could just say, hey, princess, da-da-da, whatever. I had no time to fucking school my kids. And my kids would be like, yeah, no. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever play with me when it comes to me and mine. All that stuff I said about my word revolving around my children, that's really what it is. That's why I was so angry when y'all was on here talking about I'm a bad mother. No, that shit that y'all heard, that was me in a fucking crisis situation crying out for fucking help. I'm not a bad mother and never will be. You say, thanks to all those who have already reached out to the child exploitation hotline. Thank you. I didn't even know you was up in here. My entire day will revolve around my children. I ain't got to lie. I ain't got to make up a goddamn thing, okay? Ain't nobody ugly over here. Oh, my moms actually know who the fuck I am, what I look like, and all of that, bitch. Ain't nobody ugly over here. Nobody. Yes, my daughter is really in cheerleading. Yes, my daughter, they all do all of that shit. Auntie Gemini be on deck getting videos and fucking pictures and shit with my babies and shit. What the fuck are y'all talking about? Y'all let a fucking bomb ass nigga think that he know me and the bitch don't know me. You think because you around somebody a hot 6 to 8 weeks, whatever, you know somebody? Thank you. Thank you. I guess they didn't know that, huh? I guess they didn't know that, huh? And no, she didn't play, y'all. No, we got cool over months. All that stuff when y'all was saying in the beginning, no, it ain't that, okay? So all along y'all just say, oh well, maybe Gemini lying for her because Gemini is her girl. No, and I'm not spilling no tea. It was already put out on here the other day that I talked to Golden. I wasn't the one that put it out because it wasn't nobody business, to be honest. But the point is, I'm not no bum. I'm not no bum, guys. So knock it off. All this shit that y'all be doing, and then you wonder why I'm so passionate about that shit. Like, no, you ain't finna play with me and mine. You're not. And I done sat on here and told you what I would do already if you play with me and mine. And KENeisha, you want to play? Well, okay. Okay. All of this, guys, is from me coming live, giving commentary, which is my constitutional right, freedom of speech, okay? I'm allowed to come live and I'm allowed to talk about what I saw solidsunnyi doing to her daughter. Period, point blank. Nobody get to, a matter of fact, today when I'm talking to the officer, you know what I told that officer? And he told me that too. I'm basically being, what's the verbiage? I'm basically being like, Lord, I had a long day. Somebody help me out. You know how you have a witness? I'm trying to remember what was the verbiage. You know how you have a witness and this person is trying to silence a witness? I'm looking for the right term and I'm having a slow moment. What is the verbiage I'm looking for? It's right there at the tip of my tongue. Um, you know what I'm talking about, right? You have a witness, they saw something happen, which we all did, so we're not making this up, and they're trying to silence me because they don't want the truth out. The minute I see it, I'm gonna know what it's called. The minute I see somebody say it. I had a long day, okay? I'm having a long day. Today was like the first day back at school from. No, it's not credible. It's trying to intimidate a witness. That's what it is. Like you see a crime and thank you so much for giving. He's trying to intimidate everybody that's a witness. He come out here, he try to make us think that we're crazy. We don't know what we're talking about. We are all witnesses to a crime that solidsunnyi committed, and he want to come out here and shut the whole internet down and silence us, and I'm not going to be silent. That's what it is, okay? So all of this stuff that he's doing, oh, I'm going to call ICE, oh, I'm calling CPS, oh, I'm this, I'm that. Call them. Call them. But I am going to talk and say what I got to say, and I keep saying that you don't stop. Every time you don't stop, it's going to come out on her because you're on payroll. So you notice, pay attention, guys. Who noticed that all day today, Sunbum was quiet as heck, no community posts. The only thing she shared was the live that he did, cussing out Sheena and whatever, where she was on his panel. The whole day she's quiet because she got him on payroll to come out here and do her dirty work, okay? But now, bitch, I keep telling you, you're not going to hide behind him. And don't think because I'm not saying your name that you're excluded, Sunbum. You're not excluded, okay? You're not excluded from none of this. You are the root of that issue right there with you and KENeisha. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you. So anybody want to call the loss, because that's the number to report child exploitation. You see the link that's pinned in the chat? The link that's pinned in the chat take you to the receipt channel. And when you go over there, Let me explain what those receipts are for, but let me see what y'all been saying first. Let me see something. You say I'm going to be in Louisiana next weekend. You said it was fun and games when he was talking about her with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when he was my co-host and he was over here dragging, it was okay. You say you having a slow moment too? Didn't even have his daughter enrolled in school while he dragged her from motel to motel. Yep. And I'm gonna drop this link in the meantime. I don't know if anybody want to come up here, but it is what it is. I'm trying to get caught up because I meant to tell y'all something. Okay, hon, don't let me keep you up. Raquel, what we heard is you reacting to an abusive dude. We didn't hear you calling your babies hoes and bitches. Thank you. He trusted his daughter and left her with you. He sure did. He sure did. And do he really sit there and think somebody want to talk about him? Nobody want to talk about your raggedy ass, but you sit on YouTube and act like none of this in his delusional mind, none of this is his fault. Nothing he did is wrong. Everything that's going on right now is not his fault, it's Chase's fault. This is how delusional this dude is. She made me do this. She made me do that. I never sent her no recording for her to put it out. Bitch, take accountability. Take accountability. What you mean? When you gonna go to a random stranger, you ain't talking about no eating anybody. You talking about VQ. What the fuck you thought was gonna happen? What? What was you? I don't even get it. Even if you go live right now to talk about your current girlfriend, people gonna want to hear it, right? And she's technically a nobody on here. So what you thought was gonna happen when you talking about me? Like, get a clue. Get a clue. I know I started to tell y'all something. I don't even remember. Always running his damn mouth. No, the point is, no, I don't even care anymore. Your ass gotta stop. You have been doing that shit for 8 months. When I look at my phone, when I look at my in my thing that I have with just stuff from his community tab with the threats, it makes me fucking sick. I have 900 and something picture. Oh, I'm coming to Tampa. Oh, I'm coming to kick your door in. Oh, from July till now, this bitch was actually June 29, going on and on and on and on. Oh, I'm gonna take you out of here. Oh, I'm a this. Oh, I'm a that. Bitch, I have them all. And then you show me one receipt where I threatened you. That don't even add up to WhatsApp. That don't add up to cell phone. That don't add up to none of that shit. None of it, okay? Hold on, let me make sure that this you, because you know they love to play. 1 second. If it's who I think was backstage, come back. Because I put up the banner because I wasn't sure. Unless it's somebody playing on this damn thing. I don't know, guys. Hold on. Yeah. So how did she get the recording then? Listen, y'all. I know I was going to tell y'all something just now and I got sidetracked. Nobody wants your dusty ass. I don't come on here act like I'm honestly happy. I don't even know what I was going to tell y'all. You said not only did he reach out to CC, that he did correct info. Yeah, and at this point, guys, to be honest, I don't even care what people say about me. But when you're gonna sit there and you're gonna play with my kids, nah, this person gotta be stopped. They literally come on here. 1 minute they jumping up making community posts with my kid's name. MGO got them to take it down that day. What else? I'm talking about him. Then he said he don't do nothing, right? Then he just did too much. I don't even know where to start. I honestly don't know where to start, okay? And I don't have to make up a damn thing. When I went to my police station and I told them everything that I've been through, everything that's happening, I literally opened the folder and I just start swiping, and it don't matter what picture it land on, it's a threat. The police said, "Now this is serious." Out of all them hundreds of pictures, it don't matter how fast I swipe my screen, whatever picture it land on is gonna be a threat. And I'm the problem? I don't think so. Bitch, I'm on your ass, motherfucker. Hold on, guys. Hey,
Hey,
I don't hear you. I don't hear you at all if you're talking. I hear you now, like shuffling around. Hello? I hear like TV or something going on. I don't know if you can hear me. Let me see
yeah, I
something.
can hear
Hold
you.
on,
Okay.
guys. Oh,
Okay.
there you go. Hey,
Hey. Now you know I
what's
can't
up?
see the chat. I gotta figure all of that out later. But hello everyone. Um, yes, enough is enough with these characters over there. I mean, I have never seen such an immature crowd in my life. Um, like how they say the old folks, they, I, they are way too, especially Kanga bums. This Negro is 50 years old, okay? This Negro is a grandfather. This Negro is half a century old. And he reminds you, like, he's got to be mentally delayed. I mean, the way he acts, he's like a follower. Since early this morning, we know he listened at ZX's live this morning. He had never said one word, but he let bend over KENeisha hype him up. And it's kind of good he did it because, see, he thinks nobody knows how to locate him with his neglectful, you know what? He'll be right behind his funky human body worm sister sunbun. He'll be having a problem next. Yeah, and Kanga Bums, I know you're listening because you listen at everybody's live. You'll schedule a live. You can have a live scheduled at 10. If you see vibes on at 9:30, your live will be rescheduled. If you see Chase on at 11, you'll reschedule your live. If you see Sheena come on after that, you might not make it on until late at night. And then as soon as the person ends their live, here comes your retarded ass coming on. Oh yeah, I was busy. Well, if you was busy or whatever it was, you would have never even rescheduling that live. So no, you're in the lives. And now since I'm here, it's just as well as you say, oh, they be on all day, whatever. No, you all are the ones on all day. And speaking of that, I'm trying to figure out how is it that single parents are able to be on lives, uh, to be engaging in live chats, to watch everybody's replay, but you have children. That goes for you too, Miss the Help, your woman. How the hell can you be a moderator and she's actively in these chats all
Mm-hmm.
day, every day? Like, how much time do you spend with that little girl? What kind of activities is she in? What are you doing with her? You must pick her up after work and let her go to the back in the room and let her play her baby dolls or sit down and watch what was Tom and Jerry. You like your sister, the one who you babysitted for, your sister.
Well, you know what, Golden?
Uh-huh.
And then he go live and repeat everything the content creator before him was saying. Yeah.
Right. They telling themselves. That's why I'm like, these people are a little slow and retarded. It's just like you're saying how people are in people's lives and chats all day. But she verbatim, she was basically said exactly what Nene Jones said. But you had all that smoke for Nene Jones. But the host of the channel, who you didn't have no smoke for her. Nene Jones responded to stuff that was the reason why Nene Jones brought you up and mentioned about you working at Burger King. But you don't want that smoke from the dopes. Little punk, you know what, B? With your hard up ass, and then got the nerve to be talking about, yeah, because my mama was. I don't give a F about your mama. You've shown me what type of mother you have. You could talk all that crap all you want to. First of all, you ain't with your mammy 24/7, but it doesn't matter. If your mammy is out there going on trips, if your mammy is out there doing all this shit, the one thing she failed is you, because you're not even a woman with standards. The one thing she failed is you. Because I could tell you this, my daughter, since you want to compare. No, your mammy could never compare to me, because she ain't even have she doesn't even have the wisdom I have with her pedophilia ass, because she a lot older than your daddy. But like I said, your mammy ain't shit. I'm sorry, Vibes. She ain't shit.
It's okay.
She ain't
Go
taught you
off on
nothing.
them.
She ain't
Go
taught you
off
nothing.
on-
What woman would be in a straight out a man who's exhibiting abuse, be up in his inbox, courting him?
They was on here bashing you today. You got all right to speak. Your name all up and down in his life.
I wouldn't give a fuck, because ain't none of them shit, and any of them know me, and I can guarantee you every last one of them, they can't even compare to me. And then on top of, but you supporting a child, a individual who abuses their children, and this is something that's well known. And Mimi, I got screenshots from you when you even. I remember there were people who would say stuff about Sunnyi, and you would go and comment under it, trying to let them know, yes, she is abusive. Yes, she ain't shit. You're the one who told us that she ain't. She's always been that way, bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You a punk ass bitch. Is what you are.
So at the end of the day, when everybody find out, y'all gonna be like, oh, she lied to all her people. Oh no. Anybody that's closest to me know the real me. It's for y'all to find out. It wasn't y'all business. I'll tell y'all when I'm ready to tell y'all. Okay?
Ain't no way in the world my daughter is out there chasing inboxing. My daughter is, let's keep it real. My daughter she's not even a social media kind of person, and she has no children. So, bitch, if my daughter is focusing on things and and has goals and doing things like young people do, they're too busy trying to build stuff. So when they get to become old bitches like me, they can get on the internet because they did their job. Okay? They've raised their children. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of mammy do you have, Mimi? Because there's no way. I'm just thinking about my own child. My child would actually show me some stuff that she could see. As we like, if she saw Sunnyi, she would be like, Mama, look at this. Like, pathetic. I don't care what them niggas on there. I said, you sitting up here in a chat with a man who talks about children, who's a bum, who's living off of his wife. You're supporting that. You're supporting a bitch who can call her little 6-year-old daughter all kind of bitches and hoes. Here it is. When we had 6-year-old daughters, our little girls was princesses. But hers are bitches and hoes. And this is not the first time. So I don't give a fuck what the motherfucker said. All they doing is talking. They don't know anything about me. And Sunnyi, since you think you so hot to trot, bitch, yes, my daughter looks better than you. And I'm going to just say it like that. And I ain't no arrogant person. Not only that, she looks better. She's prettier than you on the inside. So even if she was an ugly duckling, she would still be better than you. You ain't nothing. And now that I'm thinking about it, that demented bitch upstairs, she didn't do too much for you either. She just gave you shelter, clothes, and food, the bare necessities, something that you ain't even really doing for your own. And speaking of that, she don't invest in her kids because those little girls at that age, I ain't never seen them really looking cute with pretty dresses on, but I guess they don't have to because they ain't going no goddamn where. Bitch, I'm sorry, Vibes. You're going to have to edit some of this out. Bitch, Sunnyi, I will
No.
rock your motherfucking world. I'm not the one. Bitch, you do all that talk with your fake wannabe pyro ass. Bitch, you ain't shit. Bitch, I'm more gangster than you, hoe. I've been around gangsters all my motherfucking life. I live with a motherfucking gangster. FYI. See, I ain't never put that out there because I ain't trying to be tough and trying to portray like, hey, ooh, the legless bitch, she a tough bra. This bitch don't give a fuck about her mom or her kids. Neither that man upstairs or that demented bitch that's up there with her that she called her mama. She don't give a fuck about them because I don't give a fuck. She's so busy trying to play tough. They got my address. They got my address. What kind of bitch are you? You don't even give a fuck about your kids because you giving your fucking address to the World Wide Web. And somebody out there sicker than you, bitch. Sicker than that nigga whose panel you was on today. And bitch, you can't do nothing. You can't bust a grape. All you can do is is run your motherfucking mouth, hoe. You stanky bitch. You can't even bathe yourself. And you got the nerve enough to talk about ZX and a tub. Bitch, wait till you dump your funky ass one. You ain't had a bath in 3 to 4 years. You stanky bitch. And I ain't never smelled you before, but it's too many motherfuckers who've said you stink.
Mm-hmm.
Your own daughter. Kids don't lie. The one who ain't kissing your ass and afraid of you is the one who keep saying it. Platinum said it. Marcus never said it, but he never denied it either, bitch. He was on that live and all those people who come in his chat and Suntroll, I'll never forget it. They was like, did Sunny stink? And he's reading down the chat and he was not even expecting that because it caught him off guard. And he did his giggle and said no comment. Why the fuck couldn't he just say yes or no? Because he didn't want to hurt your feelings, you funky bitch, and your sorry ass mama. How come that big ugly mouth bitch? And that's what I'm saying, bitch. You talk about everybody because that's why this show you don't have nothing else to do. But bitch, you can focus on your own family because I ain't seen one good looking one yet. Bitch, you the best looking thing that's going up in your ugly ass family. Stanky bitch, you motherfucking human body worm. I don't give a fuck what you say about me because you don't know nothing about me. I don't come behind on a computer screen and show my ass. And guess what? If I was in front of the computer, I still would not behave like that because I'm not that kind of person, bitch. All of your motherfucking parents failed you. Period. And that woman upstairs, I believe it. They saved your ass because probably you was gonna go to the foster citizen because it's a parent. Your daddy don't want you. He don't even want to visit you to even visit him. You nasty bitch. Yeah, you want to talk about people's trauma from when they were children, when they shared their story, and you think it's funny. Bitch, you had sex with your brother, hoe. Then you're going to try to call your other brother. I didn't even know she had another brother trying to clear it up. Why would you call another? That's what I'm saying. These people got to be silly. Bitch, why are you calling your other brother about something that you're being accused about with your other brother? Like, he don't know nothing about what's going on down there in that funky ass house, the ugliest house on the goddamn block. According to what Platinum saying, I believe it. It's always that one house that's where the yard is not as kept as well. You know, everything is not as kept up. That's the house you live in. You know, please. You know what I'm saying? You're a sick bitch. And this ain't something that happened when you were little. This is some shit you and your nasty ass brother did. Then you try to cover it up. And I'm sick of that motherfucking Ken. You need to focus on your fucking family and your stepdaughter.
You
That's
know,
what
you
you
know,
need to be focused on.
you know that paper he put up today talking about y'all got me. That's on the link that I put in the chat. That's not
Right.
from today. You know, when I zoomed in on that thing and it said the day when the incident occurred, whatever, I think the
Uh-huh.
third line, I zoomed in, that thing say 12. What month start with 12? That's December. That
You
was
know,
not from today, clown. You would have never got that paper that fast.
he's trifling. And they all are liars. For a person to lie that much is because they don't have a life. Because when you have something going on, you don't even have to lie all the time. Like, they don't have content. So we got to lie and make up shit. They don't know anything. They can't just come in front of the camera and teach their viewers and their supporters anything or share stories or anything. You know what I'm saying? They don't have anything. And bitch, Sonny, you a nothing ass bitch. And that little girl, the youngest one, bitch, you count your days with her. Count your days with her. Too bad she don't know who her daddy is. Because she definitely would leave your motherfucking ass and go over there with him. You nasty bitch. Try to put them both of those babies on a boyfriend. Why ain't they with their grandmama anyway? If my son just died and I had grandbabies, I would be calling you because you know what I'm saying? Can you bring the grandbabies over here? Why didn't you take them to the funeral? How come did nobody pick them up? Don't nobody want to be bothered with you or them damn kids. And the reality is they might be sweet now or innocent now, but staying up under that roof, I've seen it every time. They start behaving just like the mammy. Especially if don't nobody hurry up and save those kids. And you're your selfish ass. But you don't want them kids. You just don't want to lose them because you trying to keep up an image. You don't want to look bad. You don't give a fuck. If you did, you know what woman would just have them kids sitting in the house? You ain't going nowhere. You ain't trying to do nothing. You don't give a fuck. How come those kids ain't in the after school program? Bitch, last summer, you didn't even put them in summer camp. I remember I even said I would be willing to help. Bitch, you don't give a fuck about that. All you give a fuck about is some fucking dope, weed, pills, drink, that music, and entertaining a bunch of folks with your freak show, you body worm. I'm gonna rock your world because see, bitch, I'm an old bitch. So do you really think an old bitch has no knowledge? Do you really think an old bitch does not know anything? And an old bitch that has an old soul. I've been an old. They used to call me grandmama as a little girl. So, bitch, I'm a little bit ahead of the average person my age. I'll
Go
rock
to
your world, Sonny.
she older than you. At least you could drive, you could walk, you could scratch your back, you could wash your leg. She
All of
older
that,
than you.
like everybody said, bitch, you got a body of you don't even have a body of 100-year-old because 100-year-old can walk. You got a body of a dead bitch. It doesn't exist anymore.
Like the
You got
video,
half of a
girl.
soul. Maybe that's why you're so evil. Because you got half of a body and half of a fucking soul, you dirty, low down, abusive bitch. I'm going to remind you, you are a child abuser. And you've been doing this. This ain't the first time. Remember when you hit your daughter in the chest? And guess what? I could imagine what goes on when those cameras are turned off. I could imagine. And you're so comfortable with doing what you do in front of your kids. Bitch, you'd rather spend time online than with your kids. You are a nothing ass bitch. And guess what? If you had those legs, you'd still be a nothing bitch. Because see, I question a lot of things like Mimi's boyfriend was your babysitter. What? I'm trying to figure out of all the people in the world, why would you choose a homeboy to be with your little girls late at night? So it kind of makes sense because I don't know. I could be wrong, but I thought I heard that your uncle daddy is the one who bathes those kids. And if so, in my opinion, maybe it's because of the type of family I came from. That's not even their daddy. And for them, they a little too old to be being washed in between the legs of him watching them bodies. Your uncle daddy need to be picking up your stanky ass like he picks you up when you take your ass to the bank and he puts your funky ass in the car. Your uncle daddy needs to be picking you up that flight of steps, sitting your funky ass in one of them chairs and directing and guiding and watching those girls in that tub. But the reality is, bitch, if you cared that much about your kids, you should have fixed that motherfucking bathroom. Plumbing don't cost that much. And even if it does, bitch, you fuck off your money. You've been getting donations and every goddamn thing else with your lying ass about a 40,000 goddamn dollar ramp. If you think we that motherfucking crazy, I guess you do because the shit y'all say to y'all motherfucking viewers and subscribers, them motherfuckers is retarded as fuck because the reality is I would not even allow myself to continue to be connected to people like you. I would have stepped away long ago. Long ago. I wouldn't even want to be connected with that shit. The raunchiness, the lies, all that shit that goes on. That nigga over there talking about what he'll do to kids. Like, what do I look like kicking it with folks like that? Ain't nobody about to mess up my image, and why would I be even sitting on there supporting it? Like it's okay. And that goes for all of your regulars in there. You got a problem with me, bitch, any of you come for me. Okay? Because see, y'all think because I'm an old bitch, I'm a punk ass bitch. You're wrong. And just because I don't talk a lot of shit on here, it makes no sense to always be talking shit every day. What's gonna happen after we talk the shit? Bitch, say it in my face. Bitch, I got a motherfucking resume. Okay, I'm an old bitch, so I got a resume of some motherfuckers who would tell you, see, bitch, you think you tough, bitch, you ain't never did like I did and knocked a nigga out. Okay, you ain't nothing but a mouthy ass, nothing ass bitch, and bitch, a baby bully. You don't give a fuck about them kids. I don't give a fuck how much you say it. You've shown us that since we've been introduced to you, since after you hit up Marcus's inbox trying to get at him. Funky bitch. You human body worm. You're useless.
You seahorse looking bitch.
You're useless. You are no benefit in this world. You can't even give anybody knowledge, any kind of knowledge. You're nothing. You're not beneficial. But to the freak show, to the freaks and the people who like to see the freak show, you human body worm. They had the nerve, because you've been listening, bitch. Had the nerve all of a sudden you want to act like you're a modest woman when somebody says something about your breast, hanging. Bitch, you ain't never cussed a nigga out on there as much as they ask about if you deep throat. And all of a sudden now you want to act like that's not acceptable. Girl, please. Punk bitch. And another thing too. So you ain't never share with anybody that woman has a son. We only know about what is it, Trina? I bet you that son would not be happy to know he is a funky ass bitch who ain't even biologically related to his mama. Yeah, bitch. I know you claim her your auntie. You don't even know who is what. You claiming her daughter, oh, she my auntie, but she my sister. How the fuck is she your auntie? Unless she's your mother's sister. No. That woman upstairs was an in-law who took your mama in because your grandmama was probably just like, it's something that's going down the line. It's a serious family curse. And whatever nigga she was with that killed her, took her out. I'm sorry. Whatever nigga that took her out. Y'all, that's what y'all like. Y'all like abusive men. You sit on there and you think there ain't nothing wrong with that. I will rock your world, Sonny. And I ain't got, like you think that I'm gonna be online every day hollering in front of a camera? Girl, please. I'll put so much paperwork on your ass and have so many authorities on your ass, bitch, where you have your funky ass up in the motherfucking jail. And if you go up in that jail staking, them bitches gonna whip your ass, legs or none. And then when they find out you a baby abuser, they ain't about to tolerate that, you stanky bitch. And you trifling too. You're trifling too, because like those colostomy bags, what person who knows that they got to depend on a colostomy bag for the rest of their life would never keep a supply, but got a supply of weed, drinks, can cash app other people money? I bet you ain't even got your sanitary. You probably be sitting in that chair talking that shit and blood be all up on that damn wheelchair. You probably don't even early invest in your sanitary napkins. And with the catheter, I kept saying to myself, that's weird. I was trying to figure this out. Why does she got the pee in the cup? Bitch, because you're trifling. Because they got catheter bags. I kept trying to figure that out. Like, is she trying to reuse a bag? No, you don't even have a bag. You're trifling. So when you feel like you gotta pee, you go and get a cup and a bottle like a fucking junkie. instead of investing in some damn bags. So when you pee, it's in the bag. Then you can eventually go and pour it in the toilet and throw the bag away, or however you want to do it. You nasty, nothing ass bitch. You don't even invest in your own self. That's why you stink. Because you wouldn't even say, well, if nothing else, I'm going to pay for me like a caregiver. They have those temporary agencies where a caregiver will come out for a day, or just pay somebody, but don't nobody want to. Why don't your moms come bring their ass down there and dip your ass in the tub? They act like they care so much. No, they pretending. They like the train wreck. Because ain't no way in the world I'm going to be as old as them, old enough to be your mother, and watch this shit. Why I could entertain it? That's somebody who don't give a fuck. Like, fuck it, she ain't my child. See, why they letting you go on and got you thinking everything is okay, and you so happy because they going along to get along. I bet you their kids are not like that, and I bet you they wouldn't even allow them without telling the kids something about it. Your stupid ass. And all you gonna do is get online and keep talking that shit. But bitch, the more shit you talk, the more you gonna hype me up to do what I have planned for your punk ass. I've been giving you grace, ho. But see, you fucked up when you mentioned my name one time too many. And stop talking about trying. You so curious. You want to know what my daughter look like so bad. Bitch, keep it real. You wish you was in my daughter's place. Because first of all, she got legs and she got a fucking brain. And she's educated. But no, number two, because she has a mother, and a decent mother, and a mother who supports her children. You wish you had that, and you one of them jealous-hearted bitches that I know you're jealous of that kind of stuff. It burns your motherfucking heart, bitch. And I bet you would want to know what mine look like. Bitch, if you see my daughter, you would have to definitely backtrack. And your stanky ass could never compare to mine. Even if you smell good, bitch. Even if you had your legs, bitch. Your ugly ass fucking family. The whole motherfucking family is ugly. Mentally ill and every goddamn thing else. All of y'all are useless. All of you. Always talking about somebody's looks. Bitch, is that all you got? Is that all you have? And you ain't all that. But you something because you got an ugly. When you come from a family where everybody is ugly, you definitely the eye of the prize. I understand, Sonny. Because what I've seen, and I hate to be talking about folks, but since you like to talk about them, I'm gonna give you that same energy. Your little sister, the first time I saw her, I was like, damn, I thought she was gonna look like something. Your brother, his big, wobbly, fat Albert, funny looking place. Your mama, Lord have mercy. I was shocked when I saw that big gap mouth ass ugly bitch. I'm like, damn, she shouldn't even came in front of the camera. I thought this bitch was gonna look better than this. And she's a mammy. Yeah, bitch, I'm talking about your mammy. Even if she was good looking, she ain't shit. A bitch will sit up there, carry you for 9 months, and she spits a product like you out. And your daddy, you keep talking about, I got 4 parents. Bitch, you ain't got 4 parents. You have 2 biological, the 2 that made your funky ass, they're your producers. And the other 2 really ain't parents either. Because I'm trying to figure out, well, if they saved her and they adopted her, I don't like, you know what I mean? This bitch has no class. This bitch is loud. She has no parent. It's like you would think that if a parent, you usually would it automatically give your children love. A parent would automatically want the best for their kids, even if they were not able to give them the best. You don't want shit for your kids, bitch. If I had it like that when I had my children and people was donating to me and sending me money, girl, please, my kids and I, we be all over the motherfucking place, enjoying life.
Hold on
It
one
ain't even really
second,
no more.
Golden.
Huh?
A Dusty needs some attention. 1 second. Can anybody that's a Castle resident spray the entire chat for us. We got a bitch made nigga up in here stalking our motherfucking castle and over there running his punk ass mouth on his community tab. Bitch, don't nobody give a fuck about you. Your bitch is waiting to go play her pussy while you up in here worrying about VQ. Last night, y'all was on live for 2 hours on a Sunday night talking about me. But then when I come out here tonight popping my shit, you want to tell me what to do, bitch? Shut the fuck up and go grab your baby oil or whatever you got to do since you got a goddamn internet, bitch, okay? Fuck you, Kane. You raggedy, dusty, broke, bum, ball mouth bitch. Don't fucking come for me, you raggedy nigga. I just went to go seeing this dumbass bitch over there making community posts.
Like I
So he,
said,
so he's
he's
allowed
in
to talk,
everybody's
but we
damn
not.
fucking channel.
Yeah, we not allowed to talk though. One day
Oh,
lied
I'm
about me
allowed
for
to
two
talk. I'm
hours.
allowed to talk. We both allowed to talk. Nigga, what you gonna do? Because that's all you do is motherfucking talk. I'm sick of these motherfuckers. And bitch, like I said, that little fake ass motherfucking Pyru, bitch, you ain't shit. Bitch, when I went to Pyru Hood, bitch, they don't even know you. You know the homie, the bitch with no legs. What bitch with no legs? They ought to
That
know
bitch
you,
still
bitch.
talking. After all that shit he did, he's still talking.
Nigga, you shut your ass up. You are sick. Anybody with good sense would know something is wrong with this. Why you keep talking about your ex? Why you always got to keep on with about her husband? You shouldn't even give a fuck. You
Yeah,
should be
sitting there
like,
talking
fuck
about.
that bitch.
That's what he said on his community tab. Oh, my husband waiting on me, but I'm on live. Bitch, I ain't been live all day. I could go live if I want to.
You don't know what the fuck her husband is doing. You so where I think he got a crush on your husband, and I know he's jealous of him because he knew he couldn't provide like your husband. Your husband been providing for you since you got with him. He couldn't
You
even
right?
fucking pay a phone bill. This
Pay
nigga can't even
attention.
couldn't even keep a roof over his own head. He had his. I'ma say it again, motherfucker, because I'm ready for you to come down to LA. Now, motherfucker, you don't know these motherfucking Crips and the Bloods. Because see, I done been in both hoods before. But this specific group of Crips, motherfucker, they care about me, motherfucker. Okay, they don't play about me. Like I said, motherfucker, you don't like the real. You want me to lie and say you wasn't dragging your daughter in motels, motherfucker. Y'all didn't have no place to go. You a loser. Why are you so you mad because her husband got her back? Like I wouldn't even want to keep being with a nigga. I couldn't keep fucking with a nigga who's talking about their ex. Nigga, you might as well be over there with your ex because you're not gonna play in my face. I don't want to hear nothing. What is it? I'm not talking to you about my ex. What the fuck is going on here? That's a goofy bitch over there. She keep talking about her mama, bitch. Fuck yo mama. Your mama ain't shit because she ain't even raised a motherfucking woman
And sitting
with
there
no
talking about like
motherfucking class, no standards or nothing else.
sitting there acting like we stupid. We know you don't work at no Burger King, bitch. Do insurance ring a bell? You better
Yeah.
tell your nigga to shut the fuck up.
Before we lay it out on the motherfucking table, bitch, and you keep talking, you gonna catch a case where you won't have that license. Oh, that's what I
Yeah,
keep talking about. I tried to warn your ass the other day, bitch. You need to be careful with the company you keep.
yeah. Talking
Bitch,
about
I'm
where
really
my
about that
husband.
motherfucking life if you really want to know the truth.
That nigga so stupid. He doxed her whole name the other night on live, like probably a month, probably like 2 weeks ago.
Bitch,
He was,
I want that bitch to go down there and move with him so that nigga can fuck her, whoop her ass, and she could be sitting in that motherfucking bed thinking, damn.
yeah. You know what he was doing at the intro? It popped up at the top of the screen, and he didn't. He wasn't even smart to edit it out when the intro song was playing. Right? It said Marissa calling. With
Uh-huh.
one R. And it
Yeah.
showed her picture and everything. Incoming call. He
Oh,
doxed
bald
you.
head bitch.
Yeah. Trust. I know what kind of car you drive and everything. I just ain't put it out here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
All
gonna tell
good.
you something too. I see why she might be a little attracted to him. When I was watching a video, her daddy is a lot like him. He'll be on a Sunday morning dressed up in a suit in his living room like a preacher, and he be out online and don't nobody be up in there. You know what I'm saying? Or just a few people talking to himself, talking about the Bible and God. That's why she gets that. That's where she gets that from. With always putting these Bible verses and stuff. Girl, y'all are a joke. Okay, don't you know those are the worst motherfuckers, the ones that know the Bible from front to back, bitch? That you can't play with me, you hypocrite ass bitch. But I see why. I was quiet about this, but I'm saying it while I'm online. Her daddy is kind of like that retard. Who the fuck go get dressed up in a motherfucking suit on a Sunday and have the camera on them going live and ain't talking to nobody and holding a whole sermon? That's why she's attracted. He reminds her of her daddy, a retard.
The
And to go
chat
to show
dragging.
you, her daddy didn't put too much time into her. Because, honey, if your daddy put some time into you, you'd be more like a head on your shoulder, like somebody like Vibes and I. And your mama damn sure didn't. That bitch is silly. Because ain't nowhere in the world I'd have a daughter silly like you.
I kept wondering what was that damn smell the whole time. It's because his ass was in the bushes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, but they talk about somebody be on the internet all day. They the ones who go in the bushes and hang out in the chats all day long. That's what I said, trying to see. If he had a live schedule today, he would have that thing would keep being rescheduled because he would be waiting for, he had already waited, what, for Sheena, I guess she's offline, for Sheena to get offline. Then he'll be waiting for Vibes to get offline. After everybody didn't had their round of getting offline, then he'll come on like, oh, I had a long day today. Yeah, you had a long ass day today on YouTube in the fucking bushes or engaging with them damn child abusers and the child the one who exploits children like yours. You a punk ass nigga. What fucking nigga would kick it with a nigga who didn't talked about? Nigga, I got the screenshots by the way. Who talked about putting your daughter on porn sites, but you ready to come fight Vibes? You punk ass nigga.
So you
But
notice
you,
how Zig's been pulling his whole card all day. He had no smoke. But the minute I'm live talking, he got smoke from me.
he was
Only
quiet as a
women.
church house mouse, like he didn't see nothing today.
Mm-hmm.
He heard ZX is live and he saw that. He saw my tag this morning when I said ZX, basically, I don't recall verbatim what I said, but this somebody else who got a problem with what you did.
Thinking he the shit, but Sunbum shared him out, you shared him out, and all of that. He still ain't at 250 views. Nigga,
That's
sit
why he
your
got the
ass
views
down.
he got because of the shares. And I didn't want to share them, but I wanted ZX to know which punk it is.
Yeah.
Now he following behind Ken because he was in the chat today. KENeisha. Now he ready for some smoke for ZX. Nigga, you already know what ZX is about. That's how retarded you are. And don't think
Mm-hmm.
because Vibes, don't nobody got my address, so they can't come mess with me and my kids or put no CPS on my kid. Nigga, think again. Motherfucker, we giving you passes.
I just heard at the beginning of Chase Live tonight, she was like, I didn't know that Kane had his ass involved in this stuff, defending her. I hope she get right back on his top again. Mm. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Then he's gonna be the victim after he done came out here showing his ass. Nigga, I thought you just lost a loved one. I think it was your charm head ass mammy. I know you mentioned something about you lost a loved one and another one. Somebody had a car. You said something about a car accident. You know you can't hold water. You need to be focused on them motherfuckers. Did y'all bury that bitch yet? Yeah, I'm saying what the fuck I want to say. Cause if you come on down here, nigga.
You said go then click on more, then click on to live chat. You're missing out.
Who?
Or reading the comment. It said go then click on more. I don't know. I think it's something you said while she said that.
Oh, maybe because I can't even see the chat. Whoever said that, you all, I'm not ignoring you. I can't see the chat. And I'm not
Because
very.
Gemini say click on more, then click on to live chat. You're missing out. Damn, I messed up. I didn't even know what she said while she said that. I had a long day to get today, y'all. Forgive me, okay? It was the first day back into reality, school. And with them doing all this on here, yeah, my day was extra long today.
Gemini, give me another day, cause I'm hyped now.
Yeah.
Give me another day.
She'll probably type it. Oh, she said she telling you how to see the chat.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Oh, go ahead. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah. They'll be trying to say, oh, who that man?
You
I
know,
need
I,
a man
I know,
at
you know,
Golden
I'm hyped
House.
now because these little punk ass niggas on this motherfucking internet, trying to bully women online, talking about what they gonna do, how they gonna come to people's houses and shit. Come on you? Yeah, he talking about me. Well, send his info. Yeah. No, I ain't gonna send it to him. I'm gonna let them figure it out. But when they come, he ain't gonna be able to take his ass home. I'm not gonna send him this info.
Golden got a gangster over there.
A real OG one. Like this ain't no fake Sunny talk. This is an OG one. Okay, like I said, they don't play about me. They respect me. They don't ask me, can you deep throat? Let me see your tits and all that kind of shit. The niggas in the hood have all I shared already. They would tell other dudes, oh, she off limits. They didn't even want them niggas to even be messing with me because they knew these niggas wasn't about shit. Please. When I go in the hood, the first thing they do is say, are you all right? Ain't nobody been bothering you. You don't let us know. And I try not to bring them and involve them because I don't want to be responsible if they got to spend some time in jail or nothing like that behind some bullshit. But let that ugly motherfucking Jimmy the Cricket retarded motherfucker bring his ass on down here. Like he keep talking. I'm gonna sneak up and I ain't gonna even let her know. I'm gonna be down there too for 2 weeks, nigga. You could barely even keep a roof over your head. But you know what? You do what you got to do, nigga, because you coming to my motherfucking town.
Baby, the chat is dragging. Vanessa
Like
say,
he
damn,
really
Sunny.
don't know. He don't know the motherfucking history behind me.
Gemini, that's exactly what I was seeing in my head. Golden got a man at home. Woo, woo. Let me stop. You ain't got to explain a darn thing,
I don't even
Golden,
know,
because
girl.
they
If
up
I
there
go
got
over
a
here to my
man
neighbors,
voice. That's all they need to know. They heard somebody saying, pull up. But
he'll
let me
never be
tell.
able to go back to Florida once they done with his ass. And he better hope that the whole family ain't on the list afterwards.
That's a sad life for real, though. On a beautiful Sunday night, you and your man on YouTube talking about his ex for 2 hours?
Instead of them talking on the phone and her giving him some more phone sex. Yeah.
Couldn't be me. I would have been like, you better call me on video or something.
I wouldn't even allow a man to be doing this, playing in face like this. Hey, let me ask you a question. What's up with the dude? Where you at? He all of nigga all talking about he'll come down here and handle. I'm like, nigga, you get your ass. Talking to him now? No, he listening, but I ain't talking to him now. No, he listening? Yeah, wait a minute. No, I'm sure he probably listening. I'm not certain. I'll let you know when I know he listening. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell him something right now. It ain't gonna be no motherfucking back and forth. These niggas like to argue back and forth. I don't care. Don't say my name. Oh, God. I don't even give a fuck. But you know what? I mean, because what they gonna do? You gonna have my name, but you bring your ass down here. I don't know what they gonna do right. I just know what the fuck I'm gonna do. Okay. That's all we gonna talk about. Okay.
Yeah. That's all
This
they
nigga,
get.
he was busy trying to harass all the women online.
I was looking like, I'm so damn glad I woke up. Go there, you got the whole chat in tears. They cracking up down there.
I keep saying we about that life. Okay, this is the original gangster. Okay, I just say that's power on the bed. And bitches, I'll get them involved too. Because, bitch, you don't know. They don't. It's a few of them who I know that don't fucking play about me either. They don't even know that bitch. She just claiming her. She used to be giving them, they used to come to the strip club or something. Because she think everybody on this internet, like how that KENeisha is. They thinking everybody in the streets had to say some little punks. They could just do what they want to do. Motherfucker, we got histories behind us. We old. We ain't for that. We don't feel like with that bullshit. We don't feel like going to nobody's jail no more, getting involved in no trouble over no foolishness. But don't think we punks over here, nigga. Punk ass motherfucker. Ain't nobody playing with you. Now you bring whatever the fuck you said you got going and bring them motherfuckers on down here to from Florida to California. Ain't nobody scared of you. Ain't nobody playing. See, nobody knew who lived in my household because I wasn't trying to be tough. I wasn't trying to portray to be tough. I'm just trying to be myself. But see, niggas like that, you got to let them know what you working with, or at least partially, because they going to keep playing with you. Then when they get their ass fucked up, they going to be the victim. Nigga, fuck you in the hole you slid your ass out of.
His ass been mad ever since I put up them damn receipts with him pouring out his heart. Why get mad? Now stop bringing
And
your
then he
ass
gonna
on
kill
here
the.
talking about I'm so bad. Huh?
Then he gonna try to make it seem like it's harassment. Nigga, you mad because now it got laid out on the table. They don't like the truth and for receipts. They want to keep up with the lie. And see, he mad too because his mom, who I remember she came on his panel like, when is this gonna end? She's a mature woman. And he's still going on and on and on. Now he mad. Don't nobody want to keep entertaining that but the retarded bitches that's up in there that supports you every time, which is that motherfucking me, and that motherfucker Mika. And if you want to keep playing Mika, and you think y'all think this shit is funny, maybe we need to find out your motherfucking immigration status. Why are you up in there with your family? Usually when they living in families, it's because they ain't either got a job or something, or they ain't got no social security. How do I know? Because I rented to some immigrants who didn't have their shit. And they told me straight out, but they were decent people. And I just told them, well, if you got a relative or somebody with a social, I just need something on my application, like just in case. So I let them move in. It was a woman, her daughter, and her grandkids. And they moved up in that house. She used her sister had her social and stuff. So on my paperwork, it was in her sister's name, but they didn't have no socials. So what's up with Mika over there? Is that why she live over there with her family? And my thing is, since Kane was such a great nigga, how come you ain't still with him? Okay, he willing to be with a bitch that's miles away. Y'all said it was due to distance. Well, bitch, y'all in the same state. So y'all closer than that old goofy bitch over there in Virginia. That snake ass bitch. She's a snake, and her sister is a motherfucking human body worm. But she's the one who came on this app giving us the tea. She a weirdo. She was stalking that girl the whole time, then became her moderator, and the girl didn't even know who that bitch was. So she was sitting right next to her.
Always hollering and screaming, talking about, leave me alone. Don't speak on me. Don't speak on my daughter. Nobody told her to bring her ass on YouTube. She followed that ninja on YouTube, and then when the block get hot, then she want to cry. Well, get your ass off YouTube.
Bitch, this is what you gonna have to go through. Bitch, this is what you're gonna have to go through when you fuck with a nigga like that. And bitch, in real life, it's gonna be a bitch that's gonna fuck your ass up about your nigga fucking with them. Oh, so get used to it.
Nobody told her dumb ass to call my husband playing around on that goddamn voicemail, but was too dumb to block her number and her real name.
Yeah, that's the mushroom shaped bitch. Bitch, y'all want to play, bitch. Maybe I need to have have the immigration people on your ass too, ho.
Go to look at the screen. Oh, he really gonna get mad. Now what, nigga? Promo doctor, he was on here cussing you out because you wouldn't bow down to him and bark when he called for you.
Yeah, because
Wasn't he
you wouldn't
cussing her
allow him to
out?
control you.
I said, this lady have a husband. Why you want to be all up in private IG inbox talking to her and stuff? Everybody husband ain't going for that. So because she didn't run to his community tab and answer, he went live talking crap about you. Show you how fast he flip, huh? I told
He
you.
was trying to control her, like he does. That's what he's known for doing, controlling somebody. He thought he was gonna control me. I was trying to be neutral with you two. Really, I didn't give a fuck that much about him because you're the reason why I knew who the fuck the ugly nigga was. But I'm trying to be neutral, and this nigga, he just keep going on. I'm not about to support no shit like that and be in nobody's check, and they going on and on and on. Like, I'm not used to niggas like that. Ain't no nigga
Hold
gonna
on.
keep going on and on.
Hold on 1 second, Golden. So what happened? I guess he saw you in my live. Then he was upset about that. So he made a community post about hit me up on IG, put the community whatever, right? The info. I guess because people have a life. You probably was at work dealing with your kids, husband, whatever. You didn't answer fast enough. So then when he went live, I'm hearing. Did anybody hear that? Well, I did
Yeah,
ask
he
y'all
was
not to
talking
go see,
about her.
right?
He
Yeah,
was
I
talking
heard
about
that he had some words for you.
her.
Basically, in so many words, upset because you didn't reach out or something. But everybody know, like, okay, so you see the difference, right? When I tagged promo doctor months ago and she didn't respond, right? Remember that post, that tag?
Yes,
I didn't
yes.
come and like start bashing you after that. I left it alone because everybody have a life. Some people go weeks without logging on YouTube.
But I was just assuming that she really didn't want to get involved. Like, remember, I think I mentioned she probably read it, but she's really trying not to be involved in that riffraff. She had gone on this panel before trying to ask him when was it going to end. So I knew, and she was never the type in the chat entertaining the bullshit. So I knew what type of person she was. So you know what I mean? Like, she might be paying attention, but she's not, trying to get involved, deeply involved like that. So I was respecting that.
Well, he didn't move fast enough for him. He had some choice words. I'm not gonna say he went off on you, but from what I'm hearing, he brought you up. He was upset that you didn't reach out when he wanted you to. Pretty
He,
much.
he did bring her name up. He did. Trying to control folks. Nigga ain't even got enough money to control his damn self, let alone somebody else.
She said, I did go on the panel for peace. Well, that was yeah, because
That's what he
I'm not watching him. I'm so serious. I asked y'all to no, I'm like, no, I'm not supporting that foolishness no more. But from what I'm hearing, he had words for you. I can't tell you exactly what he said though. I'm sorry, I don't have the timestamp, nothing. He'll probably try to run and go hide it now. I don't know. Mm, yep, a control freak. Yep. I
Mhm.
figured he would say something about promo like she reports to him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't even have, and that's a long 2 hour. I'm like, ah, child, I don't have the timestamp. I don't know.
2 hours of talking about nothing. He's a
It
whole
is what it
retard.
is.
A sperm baby. I'm telling you. PCP, a PCP baby.
Hmm. That's the same way he tried to boss my husband around. Alex got mad because that man, from the very first day, he said, we don't have nothing to talk about. My husband blocked and started ignoring from June 29, 28, whatever, right? Never got another response. And he just started flipping out on the voicemail. Nigga, you see me calling you and you, who the hell are you? He tried to control everybody. I told y'all that months ago. I said this person is controlling times a million. I don't think y'all realize what I was saying.
I did because I've seen it before. So a lot of people might not know if they've never really came in contact with people like that or have seen someone else going through that. But I've seen it before. I knew when I was listening at those videos what was going on. And the fact
She
that he
said,
was recording them, I knew what time it was. He was going to make it. I know the operation.
Oh, so promo doctor said I came on your panel. Oh, you was in the chat. The panel is like how golden up here on the panel, but I get what you're saying. To try to resolve the issue as well. I'm neutral in the situation, but if he had words, I guess he chose his side then. He just couldn't wait. Like, just give people time. That's it.
He was controlling her. He didn't want her in your chat. Look
And
how
then
he
you
did
gotta,
MGO.
yeah. But I'm gonna make sure when we go to court, I'm gonna make sure I tell that judge, listen, this man messed up my money, all my channel members gone. Now when people slowly coming back, guess what he's doing? He's intimidating them to the point where they don't even want to be in my chat.
They don't
That
want to
gotta
be
stop.
seen. They don't want to be seen because they don't want to be harassed. And then he creates a post, you know what I mean? Or like that other nigga. You know, these niggas is gonna stop. Don't nobody bother them and them retards that's up in there. That one goofy ass. Anything this nigga saying, it's all lies. That bitch say, you know, the bitch responds, the mushroom bitch Mika. You know, like this nigga is so innocent. It's like this bitch is retarded. Like everything he says, she supported like it's real. Like I'm wondering, is she doing this on purpose? I'm hoping she is. And then there's the other goofy.
Hey
This
Montez,
bitch.
you say you don't even live in the US now. I know you told him that y'all was moving, you was gonna be very busy. I know I heard all of that. Mm-hmm. But he just think in his head everybody be on YouTube all day. Cause his girl was literally just in the chat talking about I'm busy, I'm at work, and in the next 2 seconds she's dropping disclaimer. They don't know how to log off.
They don't.
You say you
Mm-mm.
promo doctor said come online when I feel like it. He doesn't like that, then oh well. I
He
told
ain't running
y'all. I
nothing but
told
his
y'all.
mouth. He ain't running nothing but his mouth.
Mhm. You have dual citizenship. But hey, Montez, what's up? I was mad at you earlier, but then I'm like, I heard what you said, and it's kind of like what I went through too. So I don't know. We're not gonna change the subject now, but yeah, I heard what you went through with the whole kids. I'm not justifying it, but they done pushed me to the level before on December 31st, and I went there with them too. I'm not proud of it, but it is what it is. They need to hear it sometimes. That no, it don't sound good when you're talking about our kids. Period. But it is what it is. You said these YouTube streets are hot. It's like a damn parade. We had reality, the castle. Oh, Vanessa, I'm talking about the chat was dragging. Go there when you try to watch a replay and see the chat, you gonna be hollering. Mhm.
I mean, those motherfuckers are so insignificant. Like for them to even be trying to drag anybody and you support two motherfuckers up there who abuse children in some way. You got a human worm from the freak show who abuses hers emotionally and physically. Then you got another weirdo who's guilty of child exploitation. And we're gonna be on that ass, Kenola. I am
Eh,
until you stop.
And he better not bring his funky behind on here talking about he gonna disrespect promo doctor either. I'm gonna tell you that in advance. Don't be going live calling that lady no B and this and that and whatever. Remember the same thing he did with Gigi? Then when her husband jumped in, he wanna apologize and all
He
of this,
took to
remember?
his tail like a little bitch that he is.
Mm-hmm. And the last thing, if he needs to address anything, he can around me, okay? And you don't come off as no riffraff, so I'm happy. Hey, Gemini said, welcome. You see, promo doctor said she a cancer resident.
Welcome to the castle
Listen,
promo.
it's alive coming to you in some hours, okay? That thing gonna be spiraling out of control on that panel. Watch what I tell you. You enjoyed yourself? They tell you thanks, Golden.
Oh, oh, you're welcome. I can't see your see the comments.
We got to fix that, Golden, because then when you see them, you're gonna be laughing.
I, girl, I can't chew gum and walk at the same time. Because when I'm talking my shit, I can't be chatting. I can see it. Yeah, I'll be able to see it. But see, I can't, you know what I mean? I'm tempted to try to chat too while I'm talking shit. I'm
Yeah.
sorry, guys. I hope this gets monetized. If not, I'll look out after you. I'll compensate you. But I had to say
Golden,
something today. I'm tired
Golden, you live
of
here.
around all day.
You live here though, so of course I come live if you have something to say. What I'm supposed to say? No, you can't hit the panel. They've been talking about you. Y'all probably
All
missed the
day long.
live.
But
I
guess
got it
what?
though.
It's
Talk
just
about
talk.
her
Ain't
daughter
none of
and
them gonna get
everything.
their asses up and do a damn thing. And that little human body worm, if she does come out, she be thinking she tough. Like, bitch, ain't nobody about to fuck you up and you ain't got no motherfucking legs. Like, who gonna put themselves in that position? So shut your mouth, Sonny. You ain't shit. Stop trying to talk like, yeah, what you gonna, bitch? Stop it. You wasn't even that bad when you had legs. All the bad motherfuckers is dead and in jail, oh. And not for no motherfucking 1 or 2 days, bitch. Trying to show off these motherfucking mug shots like you don't with a with them punk ass charges, bitch. You ain't got no motherfucking charge arrest record like I do, and I'm not proud of it. And it's not like I've committed no serious crimes, but my arrest record has been for fighting for my rights and having to whoop somebody's ass about trying to fuck with me because they think I'm a punk bitch because I don't get involved and try to act tough. I try to mind my business and avoid situations. But when a motherfucker keep it going, and I know how motherfuckers think, I got to give them a fucking lesson and whoop their ass. Bitch got a record of some TV showing off them little retarded ass bug shots about her drinking and being arrested, or some little arson bullshit like her motherfucking in-law, uncle in-law daddy. Like she's so fucking tough. Bitch, them motherfucking arrest records that you got ain't shit. I wish you would come down here, but see, the thing is that ain't nobody gonna fuck with you because they know that's all you are is talk, bitch. You ain't even got a body. Funky bitch, stanky bitch. And know
Anita,
you stink because
welcome.
that when that baby girl said it more than once, you mad. That's why you can't stand her. You can't stand her because she ain't Vontae's baby. Because she was created when you was fucking for diapers. Okay. And because the little girl, she talk too much. And what I mean by talk too much is she tell the truth. You stink. Platinum and them said you stink. All the motherfucking supporters you got. Why is it that only Platinum and Apologetic came to see your ass? They don't even be in your chat like that. Bitch, I think you got a motherfucking moderator who in Georgia. How come they ain't came and drove up? We coming, even if they're about 2 or 3 hours. We coming and we gonna pull up for Sunny. Nobody wants you like your ass, bitch. They enjoying the train wreck and watching the fucking freak show like all the motherfucking trolls is watching. All of a sudden, you want to be modest the other day because a nigga talk about your titties. The way them niggas and ask you about your deep throats and everything else, all of a sudden, because that's bitch, because I talked about your sorry ass. And then I was noticing the numbers too, because see, when they see you come live, some of them now are repeat people. They already know they gonna get the freak show, and all of a sudden you was getting boring because you didn't want to talk about that. And I noticed the numbers dropping too, bitch. Don't think I wasn't watching. I said, oh shit, this bitch numbers is dropping. It dropped down to 100 and something because this bitch ain't putting on. They say they come back because you ain't putting on the freak show, the human worm, the
But
human caterpillar.
let me tell them before I forget, because I keep forgetting. The whole point of me putting those pictures up at the link that's pinned in the chat is because they're lying now talking about I doxed KENeisha address and all this. No, Sunny put it out. If you look, you see street and the zip code and state and everything on the 1040, the tax paper, right? She posted that. You can see, click the link and go see. And then she put out a text message between both of them, and his whole number was right there. And that was on March
Yep.
9th. And then what
That was
else?
just recent.
Yeah, and then you see the picture and you see the number and everything that you need to call for it gotta stop. Mm-hmm. So no. Your girl docs your phone number. I can't stand when they be lying. You say it's me. What? You say it's Mimi ex-boyfriend baby. She says it's Mimi ex-boyfriend baby, in my opinion.
Who? Jarvis? That's the baby daddy. Jarvis.
And if at any time where audio get real bad, guys, please let me know, okay, so I can fix it. I can't hear what y'all are hearing, okay? I be trying to catch it when I hear it, but if it sound bad, please let me know.
I know that bitch is miserable. Could you imagine? Where you can't do nothing. You can't stand up. You can't even use both of your hands, you sour hair smelling bitch. When was the last time she ain't that hair ain't been washed since she went to beauty shop and got them funky braids?
That's
That's
coming up on a
miserable
year.
motherfucker. She better be happy for technology because imagine, see, there was a time we didn't have internet and shit. Imagine that bitch just being just stuck in the basement with no internet. I guess she'd be watching the stories. See, the women who would stay home all day, they watch the stories and the talk shows and Price is Right. That's all that bitch would have to be doing. She wouldn't be on the phone with nobody because she ain't got no goddamn friends. Anytime the only motherfucking people who came out to see her was Marcus, who she hit up his inbox, was unapologetic and platinum because they felt sorry for her stanky ass and they was trying to show her some compassion and we gonna get her out. I know that's the worst thing they know they ever did. And then this bitch to talk some shit, show you her gratitude. But and that one that does a skit. Ain't nobody when your boo coming, bitch. Send him some cash apps. So your boo can come down there for you. And while he down there, he can get that motherfucking rap together.
Oh, Montez, you're here. Since he talking crazy about your kids, you could click the link that's pinned at the top of the live chat. And that's the address and the number to call. It's called child exploitation. And the number is what is it, Golden?
800, the lost, I think.
The lost. So THE and then LOST, the lost.
Yeah. We need everybody to make that report. He been getting away with this shit for so long and he think he's invincible. Enough is enough. Nobody can warn him and tell him to stop, apparently. Because I remember that day when when Sheena was sharing with ZX what he did, he said, canola. He thought that they had got that in order. No. He's another miserable one. Because a happy husband would not be on here with that foolishness. And he's too fucking old for it. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers is retarded. Because if they think that that this is acceptable and normal what they're doing because they 29 years old and 37, 38, they wrong. And bitch, 29, hell, they used to say 30 was over the hill. Like, goddamn, when are you motherfuckers are gonna ever realize that you're too old for this shit? And as long as these retarded motherfuckers on here keep calling y'all stanky, your stanky ass, and the other ones girls. Bitch, I was a fucking woman when I turned 18. They called me a young lady at 16, 15, and 14. Nobody gonna be calling me no motherfucking girl because guess what? If I get my ass in some motherfucking trouble, I ain't going to juvenile hall. I got to be there with the other big girls. So we ain't girls, we women. Y'all need to start acting like it. But apparently, the bitch who should have been guiding you didn't. And that old demented bitch upstairs, and I'm saying what the fuck I said because I don't give a fuck about her too. I'm gonna make her responsible because bitch, if this is what the fuck you adopted and raised, I'm holding your ass responsible too because you should have got that funky bitch in order or gave her to the state. Please. Bitch talking all that shit, and everybody in the house is either mentally disturbed, that they ain't got limbs, you know what I'm saying? They ain't got all their faculties. That motherfucker act like he ain't got no strength because he want to be up in there with them little girls in that bathtub. Funky bitch. You wish you had a mama like me, ho. I know you wish you were mom. I was your mama. Bitch, I damn sure wouldn't want you. Nobody could pay me to take your ass in, you funky bitch.
Take care, Abs. Have a nice day.
Goodbye,
You gotta
ass.
go, but this was epic.
You know,
But
she's
yeah,
sitting up in
man.
front of a screen every day. She ain't washed that hair and God knows when. She put on the most stanky, musty ass, sweaty wigs. Talking this shit. Flapping them motherfucking nubs like wings.
Yeah.
Low class, nothing, bitch. And something must really be wrong with that retard. Nigga, you got a wife over there and you rather be online acting like this broad is your woman. Like, that's an insult. That's an insult when a man does some shit like that. Gonna go downgrade. A bitch that stank, a bitch that don't take care of her kids, a bitch with no legs, a low life loser. Let a nigga go fuck around with on me and fuck with a bitch like that. Nigga, if you gonna fuck around with that bitch better be equal to me, or even if she a little below me, just a little bit, or definitely above me. You ain't about to fuck with the bottom of the barrel ass bitch.
Yeah.
Embarrassing me. That's why that wife ain't giving him no coochie. I know she's miserable over there with that nigga. With his foolishness.
Yeah. Didn't she say, oh, he had to get up the other night and go down the street to go call her to get off, or the wife wouldn't do nothing with him?
Do
She's
you
tired
blame
of
her?
him.
Nigga breath probably stank with all the missing teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Talking that shit, that nigga up and all that shitting all day on the toilet. You
Oh,
know.
he was upset today. I ain't never seen that thing make that much community posts and went live 4 times.
But they
Oh
want
yeah,
to
he
talk about
hot.
me. They want to talk about me. Go to make a community post. Yeah, because you know my community post will rock your motherfucking world. Take you less than a minute to read that bitch while they sit on there for an hour, 30 minutes with a bunch of nonsense. I done already made my point.
Excuse me, Platt. I'm gonna be honest with you, girl. I was so busy. I saw that thing went live, and I was like, you know what? By then, I was like, I cannot hear any more. I can't hear another person spewing all that negativity. It was already too much negativity in my spirit. I said, I'm gonna have to skip over her today. I couldn't watch her today.
It was
Mm-mm.
nonstop. It was nonstop because they were
Yeah,
outdone.
after he went live 3 times and somebody got to hear all of that drama, and then she went, I'm like, nah, I'm protecting my peace. Forget that video. I don't even care. She probably done cuss me out. I don't know, because I didn't watch it.
That's all
Sometimes you
that
just
bitch
gotta
can
learn
do
how to,
is
you
give
just gotta
mouth
learn.
service. Either run her motherfucking mouth or open up that bitch and let a nigga put it, stuff it in her mouth. And that's what somebody need to do. Marcus, I'm kind of mad at him because that's what he should have been doing. Bitch, talk too goddamn much. And she want to be silent. Wait till I put down the definition of a silent person. Nothing about that hoe is silent. That's all in her mind. Because I'm silent. And initially, when you first see her, she got the tattoo. People like, ooh, she a thug and she silent. That bitch ain't shit. And she talk too much.
Mm-hmm. They said all her edges gone, hair matted and everything. Child.
And I know it stank. Sour as fuck.
Yeah, sometimes you see
When
them
you,
go live, and especially if your spirit already feel irritated with all the drama, it ain't even worth it. I'm like,
yeah, that's
nah,
why I didn't even
mm-mm.
listen. I listened at a little bit of it, but I clicked off because it's like this, it's just a bunch of nothing. If you really about that life, then come on down here so we can, give you a lesson that your mama didn't give you.
That's another one of my way I deal with YouTube. Like when I feel like it's getting too much down in my spirit, and I can't do nothing about it because my kids are up. I can't drop what I'm doing to jump on live. So in order for me not to get triggered and be going crazy, I just don't watch. What time I came live tonight? What, 12 o'clock? That's when I was done being a mother. It's
So
what it
Kanga
is.
Bums, you take your bummy ass to bed so you can keep up with before you get back in the motel, nigga. Okay, curfew. Take your ass on the bed.
Yeah, I saw the sister went live twice. She went live. I was like, nah, I can't deal with that today.
Niggas are sorry.
Mm-hmm.
That bitch.
Nah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
excuse
ahead.
me. Both of them was playing on the phone earlier, so I really needed that video. That way he went back again about the ice, the important stuff. That's what my main focus was to catch today. The important
Mm-hmm.
stuff. No, I'm a concerned citizen and they're playing on the phone. I'm
Yeah,
sick of it.
playing on the phone like some kids.
Yeah, and
They are
potentially like
mentally
harassing
delayed for
innocent
real.
people.
They
Yeah,
delayed mentally.
harassing innocent people and crap.
Mm-hmm. But see, all they doing is
So,
just building it up.
um,
The more they do.
the point I'm trying to make is somebody live where they're sending all this drama. Somebody are having to deal with this. So you're wasting resources. You're harassing an innocent person and all of that. You know what I'm saying? At some
Yeah.
point, the person's gonna be wondering where's all this coming from. It gotta stop. I know who doing it. So you want to call? I'm a concerned citizen too, and I could call too. Yeah, it is what it is. You saying
I'm
he want to hear his song,
totally
BQ?
done because when I
What
posted
song?
the phone number, he sees it as some shit. It's not play.
Oh,
He knows that we have screenshots and recordings of him saying all this shit. He don't try to play. Okay, they gonna be on his ass. And at one point, I was like, okay, we'll give him. No, he don't need a chance. He's no. Because he's not going to stop. He think he's invincible. He said he's been doing this all these years. Well, you think that's okay because you've been doing it all these years and saying all that crazy stuff? Don't you realize it's inappropriate? So since you haven't learned after all of these years that it's inappropriate, maybe the law needs to show you and teach you that it's inappropriate. Because I don't believe he's ever been to jail before. You know what I'm saying? So maybe you need to learn a lesson. You need to go just for you to be like, I ain't trying to do that no more.
Plus say he want to hear his song, and I'm like, girl, what song? It finally dawned on me. She talking about the song. I'm like, girl, you see how irrelevant he is? I wasn't even thinking about him that damn fast.
Who was she talking about? Who wants to hear the song?
I guess she's talking about the bum. I'm looking like, what song?
He ain't got nothing to do. He got to take his motherfucking ass to bed. He just ain't got nothing else to do. You didn't heard the song before, nigga. Go to one of the other replays and listen to the song, nigga, if that's what you want to do. We talking about your ass, your bitch, and your homies. We'll play that song later.
The part that baffles me is, right, if you know that all this gonna fall back on you because you're the root of the problem, why not tell your friends, hey man, go on, like stop, you're doing too much.
He
I'm
can't
the one gonna
because
end up being in trouble.
he can't because he's scared of his friends. And I'm gonna tell you something. I can always tell when they're really afraid because they try to put on the front like they not. What that nigga did, his behavior, I know behaviors. What Gumbo did, Bend Over Canola did today, that was out of fear. Like it was constant. I thought once he did his live, that was going to be over. And then for him to come on the community tab, nigga, you talk about me at community tabs like it's a crime. You know what I'm saying? It was like he was over the place. I laugh. I know the behaviors. I know when a motherfucker is really bothered and worried and concerned, and you need to be. And plus, he's reading when people say, I made the report today. It's going to be a whole bunch of reports. And the more y'all act up, and the more that stanky, abusive bitch in that basement talk that shit, and the more y'all keep conducting like that, motherfucker, you're going to keep people going to keep calling. They're going to be driven to call more because they're going to be like, oh, this is sick. They doing too much. And motherfucker, that hoe ain't coming up with enough motherfucking cash apps, okay, to get you, to bail you out. And Marcus ain't gonna do it, okay? So
Is the
that bitch gonna
audio
be
still
working,
fine?
huh?
I'm asking them, is the audio still fine? For some reason, I heard like it was breaking up. I'm trying to make sure. He said because don't want to be near. I tried fixing it. Let me know, guys. Do it sound clear or it's cracking or anything? He said he was maniac. But the last time I noticed, like in the middle of the live, like we was echoing for a little bit, but nobody didn't say anything. I don't see it yet.
Nigga
They
think that
probably
shit is
said it.
funny. Putting out Sheena's information like they did, putting out your information. Like I said, nobody wants to be doxxed, but if they do it, y'all better fucking go all the way with it because y'all better bring y'all asses over here. Don't just play with my name and address because see, we for real, for real. Now you heard the nigga in here, he wanted to give it up. Then I don't want to. People don't play. Y'all play. Y'all just talking shit. We not about, we old motherfuckers, we not about the playing, okay? We out of the stage. And even when we were your age motherfuckers, we play like that. We play about that life down here and over here in my neck of the woods. Either y'all gonna do some shit or y'all gonna shut the fuck up and leave people the fuck alone. Period. I always up on here trying to harass, and I'm a bunch of harassing women. You know they some punk ass niggas.
They say my voice is low. We've been breaking up. Guys, y'all got to tell us. Because then on the replay, it'd be horrible. It'd be so bad you can't even hear it. I'm so happy I asked Golden. They said my voice is low and we was breaking up.
Oh, okay, because your voice was clear, but if they said it was low, it was low.
I'm going to drop down and come back. Give me like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Okay.
You all Golden is just tired of it. And, these kind of people will make you get out of character. They will make you get out of character because of the dumb shit that they do. And I'm tired of it. See, this nigga been roaming. The thing is that whoever's been giving him passes for however many years, and he's been roaming through these YouTube streets doing this shit, nigga, it's about to end over here. It's about to end over here. You take your ass on back over there, wherever the fuck you're allowed to do that dumb shit. But we're not tolerating it over here. Period. And it's time for your motherfucking ass to retire. And when it comes to that retarded bitch in the basement, her days are short because those girls, they 6 and 7? Honey, that time flies by fast. And that youngest one, she gonna catch hell from that one. And I'm not even encouraging it for children to be giving their parents hell. But bitch, it's your fault. And that's the outcome. That's the reaction to all of your actions. You miserable human body worm bitch.
Yeah.
And your nigga keep it up, he will be in jail. I'm gonna, what I'm saying, we're gonna keep reporting. And bitch, with you, you're an easy one, bitch. You put everything out there all the time. He does too, but bitch, your days are short, bitch. But this nigga, enough is enough. Bitch, you gonna be online 24/7 giving that freak show where they can see the human worm with the bed sores in the bra. You're going to be putting a lot of work in, bitch. And bitch, why I'm talking about it, it's because I'm going to give everybody an idea. How many people are in the chat? And and hopefully everybody who catches this live will hear what I'm saying. I'm going to give everybody an idea. Bitch, when you apply for those food stamps and that welfare, you better hope that you reported that income. You better hope you reported your YouTube income and everything you receive in those cash apps, that which is taxable. Because they've been talking about this welfare fraud, and I don't really understand the part of you haven't used any food stamps. But bitch, your ass is gonna be in some motherfucking welfare fraud trouble, ho. So you better hope you reported that you get that income, ho. Is everybody listening? Because I'm giving you a hint.
It's 105 people.
105 people plus however many people catch this replay, bitch. Now that's the welfare fraud. You better hope you reported all that motherfucking, the AdSense money and everything else you've been receiving. Anything in those cash apps, bitch. I'm not playing
Ah,
with you because you fucked up when you called out Golden. And you
yeah,
gonna know you did.
the crazy part about it is now he trying to clean it up. KENeisha trying to clean it up like, oh, look how much she sent me. The point is she have excess money to be sending back and forth.
It doesn't
Whether
matter
you
how much
sending her,
she sent them. It's about how much she collected. How you spend your
no,
money is how you spend your money. It's about how much you collected. So if you collected that money, did you report it as income?
no, I don't even care about the exchange between both of them on Cash App. Who sent 35, the next one sending 35. I don't care about that. You had excess money while you was pretending that you was in dire need of EBT to be sending somebody else money to buy food. You don't, EBT is not for you to have excess money.
That's
I'm
the
not a
fraud. How
hater.
much
I'm
money?
being realistic.
No, that's
You
the
can't,
fraud. They ask you how much hands-on money do you have? How much do you have
right.
in an account?
So you wasn't
And they
in
can
dire
pull them
need for
records.
help?
They can pull them records, baby. They can pull those records and find out exactly the day when you applied, how much you had in those cash apps, all of that. And they're going to find out that you have failed to report your income.
I have the receipt.
Bitch.
I have the receipt. She wasn't selling or donating food stamp because she made a community post and said she did not get her EBT card yet. She sent Capri $88 on Friday, and that was from her Cash App balance. I got the whole exchange between them. The text messages on IG or whatever. Yeah, I got the messages and everything. Some of them think she's slick. She posts and delete, but I got you, bitch. I'm on your ass because you messing with me. Every time KENeisha talk about me, it's because of her. He not just doing this for no reason. He's swinging and banging for you. And I said, stop hiding behind him because every time you come out here and talk about me, you gonna get the effect of everything. So it is what it is.
She done already fucked up, bitch. You gonna be in trouble because I know goddamn well when you apply for those school stamps, you did not report your income. You did not let them know you have a business where a YouTube business that you make an assets check and get paid on the 21st. This bitch already in trouble, ho. Somebody who's listening, they gonna report it, bitch. And I might be
Yep.
one of them, ho. And what you gonna do about it, bitch? You can say golden signatures all day. What the fuck? Whoever's watching, you tell them to bring their ass down here if they gonna wanna whip my ass because golden signatures told it, bitch. What you gonna
And
do
then
about it?
and then talking about every time Golden do something, VQ the one gonna catch the wrath of it. Bitch, first you gotta find out where the hell I live. So make it make sense.
And
And you
if
gotta know
VQ,
who I
hold up,
am.
and if VQ keeps catching the ref of it, bitch, y'all motherfuckers is gonna catch it too. Every time you do something, I'm gonna make shit harder for your ass because, bitch, you don't know what I can do. You don't know the organizations I'm connected with. You don't know where I work and what I do and how I can operate and make shit happen. So if y'all smart, y'all better shut the fuck up and you just go ahead and keep conducting your freak show and y'all do that dumb shit over there.
Like king of bums keep harassing me for 8 months. Oh, I'm coming to kick your door in. Bitch, first you gotta find me. What are you talking about? Like,
They
dude,
just
just
run their
stop.
mouth. They some punks. Because if a nigga king of bums, nigga, you a punk. You act like you so concerned about that little girl. You not. Just like you wasn't keeping up with her. And I'ma keep saying it, motherfucker. Ain't nobody talking about the little girl. We talking about you and the upkeep. Motherfucker, I'm from Children's Services. When I write up a report, I'm not talking about your daughter. I'm talking about how she looked because of your neglect, motherfucker. And you
Thank you.
and so that's that.
Thank you for peeping that. 1,000 people could come out here and give reaction. VQ and the Rose Lady just get beat up for nothing. Thousands of people. I mean, not thousands. Beef sector people, all different sectors been talking about Sunbum, but the main focus is VQ Sheena. VQ Sheena. Why
That's
is
because
that?
they think y'all easy targets. But bitch, I'm behind VQ and Sheena, and y'all gonna have some problems. And like I said, Sonny, that application is too late now. You done already fucking reported it, bitch. Yeah. So you get your
KENeisha?
motherfucking cash ups together to get your attorney, you funky bitch.
Yep, KENeisha, I know your punk ass up in here, and if you're not, you listen. You know that first live you did today? I wonder why you deleted it. Cause he know now that when we have the link, we can flag it, right? He know that now. The one with him harassing Sheena and all of that. Oh, I got the whole live. Yeah,
Mhm.
and I clicked the URL hours later, and it said that it was removed by the uploader. So it wasn't flagged. You're the one that deleted it. Uh-huh. But why you still got the one with ice up? Nah, leave it up. A matter of fact, leave it up. I had all the links for today, and he only deleted the one with Sheena.
Now,
He gonna learn.
what's Mika? I need to find out Mika's last name and a little bit more about her. Okay, since we're talking about ICE, okay, and they keep talking about these Jamaicans. See, so on Friday, he was talking about the Jamaicans and ICE. Y'all left out that mushroom bitch. We need to find out why she can't get her own place.
And I've been asking them from she popped up on the scene. Have y'all ever wondered where this Jamaican girl came from? Popped up on the scene, won't cam up. She just have a picture. Do y'all even know if that's her picture? I've been saying this for
But my
months.
thing is, living with
But
the picture, it ain't nothing fabulous about the bitch. A fucked up shape bitch. If you gonna put a picture up, or even if I would never, if I'm putting up a fake
no,
picture, I sure wouldn't.
no. The point was, Golden, who is this random Jamaican chick that just popped up out of nowhere, right?
Right, right.
Won't cam up or
Mhm,
anything. But so
mhm.
miraculously, how you know that's not her stuff that she gave him just to troll? I'm done. I'm so done with y'all. Y'all are so gullible. Ooh, he got hot tea. Oh, we just gonna jump on the hot
You-
tea.
Let me explain something to you. She said that they were dating. I remember when I questioned them that time. Well, because my thing is, he's so great. Why you ain't with him? Like, you know what I mean? Because she was making him seem like he's such a great guy. Oh, it was due to distance. Well, motherfucker, this bitch is in Florida. So if it was due to distance, why the fuck is it? It's not due to distance. Distance with you and Mimi when Mimi is in another state. So that don't even make sense to me. That never made sense to me. If it's due to distance, well, Fives was far away from you. She was in the same state. Okay, Mika's in the same state. But then here come Maisha, aka Mimi, and now distance ain't a problem. Okay.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. That distance wasn't a problem for him to run to my house every day. It
But
was
it was
just a
an issue
problem for her.
with Mushroom Bible. It was probably a problem because neither one of them had no money and couldn't go nowhere to do nothing. He didn't have a place, neither did she. So I guess what was they gonna go screw? In the park? In the
And then
park after dark?
she'll be crying victim tomorrow. See, they stay talking about me. Well, bitch,
Bitch,
stay
we
your
talking
ass out
about
the
you because
chat.
fuck you, Mika. Every time that nigga put up a fucking post and it be a lie, you bring your mushroom shaped ass over there. So you know what? Like they want to be playing the ice games. Now I'm getting curious about you, ho, because now I got to thinking, wait a minute. They all talking about all the Jamaicans who, you know what I'm saying, who are monetized. So that means they got a social security number. But what about this funky hoe that comes on here and protects him and supports his lying? It's like she's dingy. Like everything he says, she come in and comment like everybody else doing something something wrong but him. Bitch, you're playing. And like I said, since you want to keep playing, now I'm questioning something. She living over there with her family. Like I said, she probably don't even have a social security to get her own place.
Hmm.
That's what the fuck it is.
That's what he said. She and I think he said her daughter was 18. Oh, both of them live at her mama house. Oh, she's so loose. She'll just go outside and hunch anybody in a car. Remember, I even put up that message months
Mika
ago.
better be
Talk about
watching him because he probably didn't hunched on him. He probably over there trying to kick it with Mika to get to the girl.
and sat there talking about, oh, I don't want her either. Remember that receipt I had put up months ago?
Yeah,
While
yeah.
she's sitting around there hanging around, he said that. Talk about, I don't even want her either. I would never get back with her. You the one
I
I
don't want her
want,
either.
but yeah,
She
you the one
retarded
I
and
want,
slow.
but it's all crazy. That's what he said. Oh,
I
I'm
don't
the
want
one
her, but
he
I want
want.
her to come on here because she's stupid. He knows she's stupid. You know she's
Mhm.
stupid. Looks like that other dingbat over there talking about what her mama do. Bitch, your mama ain't shit. Because if that bitch didn't teach you how to be a smarter woman, then it's a problem.
Yeah, because she wasn't even a
They
part of the problem anyway. But every community post that Joker makes, she's under it, adding her 2 cents. So,
never
like
fail.
yeah, and then he go live, she all in the chat. So how you want people to leave you alone, but you're still running your mouth?
All the time. You see a comment she's made. Then she's in the, yeah. Because see, when it's only about two people, two or three people in there, she's most likely in there. And I laughed one day, it was like three people. And I'm like, okay, I'm number one, Mika number two, and Dingbat over there, Mimi is number three. So ain't
See,
nobody even interested, nigga. Look how Ken was in the chat yesterday and he disappeared.
it's funny how he stays sharing KENeisha out, but KENeisha dropped down, spoke, and left, and never even shared him out yesterday. Ha ha, you dummy.
For Kenesha to be talking about the street sector is boring, nigga. I know you know that motherfucking live is boring.
Mm-hmm. He didn't even share him out. Sunbum came long. Well, let me see. I don't even know. But all I know was I saw she shared him out. So I
And
don't
that's
even
only
know when she shared him out, how much people he got. I don't know.
she shared him out because he was pretending like he was supporting her, but it was a post on his community post, and the way he was talking, it was like somebody made a comment, and they were actually talking about Sunnyi, and he liked it and loved it. So I'm confused because I'm like, okay, they were saying like how she could have not did that be in front of the camera. So nigga, are you for or against her? You just riding the wave, whatever. Get go, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. So since you got, you know what I'm saying, like he loved what that person said, but then he come on there acting like he's supporting that bullshit with Sunnyi. That's why she shared him, because she like, yeah, my brother, my retarded brother, he on my side. Bitch, I don't give a fuck how many of them retarded motherfuckers is on your side. The law ain't on your side, oh. And that's what matters most. All that lying y'all do, go up in the court of law and see if your ass will get kicked up and thrown out of there and proven to be not credible with all that bullshit. The only people who accepting that dumb shit is the ones who be in that chat every day, including your dumb ass moms. Yes, I said it.
We got
And for some
94
old ass
people.
women to be tolerating that shit and to be okay and watching some young people just, you know what I'm saying, just destroy themselves. And they sitting in the chat all day supporting that. That ain't normal, because see, I came from a fucking background where I came from it was a village. And when we saw something wrong with somebody's kid, the mama at work, you know what I'm saying? The mama appreciated that shit. You know, when somebody really looking out and showing for real love. You know what I'm saying? Something ain't wrong with that. You went somebody watching somebody's kids just fail. And the thing is, then when they was over there lying about Marcus, that nigga, I'll never forget, was acting like, go to sit, y'all grown women and y'all don't care about that woman. Bitch, call her mama and see if she care. And then the bitch was lying. And I seen one bitch, her name was Coco. I started to chat. They the type of women and something they let them like they having their daughter. Bitch, you a motherfucking lie. I wouldn't even allow my daughter to be put in the position. I protected my kids so much because I heard so many stories. The fuck you talking about? No, apparently Sunny's mama let that happen because she did let it happen. And she sits on there and watch that bitch with that freak show and asks for that motherfucking money. She heard all them lies they was telling about that grape. And guess what? I bet she didn't even give a fuck or even call Sunny and ask her, what's going on? Who best with you, baby? Yeah, you need to get that handle. That bitch didn't give a fuck. They want everybody else's mama to care about it. And then it's a lie on top of it. That's why they was mad at Sheena, because Sheena had the recordings and it was her videos where she was debunking it. But like I said, this whoever said it is right. Everybody could talk about this bitch, but they keep focusing on Vibes and Sheena. Bitch, when you fuck with Vibes and Sheena, you fucking with me. Ho, and I got a whole motherfucking gang that will rock y'all motherfucking world, bitch.
I just shared your video today, the one with you in front of the Beverly Hills courthouse. I said, next time you ain't going to be on the outside, you going to be on the inside. Ask me how
Yeah,
I know. Oops,
yeah,
did I spill some tea?
yeah. I'm always in the courts. That's what they don't know.
Ah, you
There are
been
four
saying
main
that. They
ones
don't
that
listen.
I frequent. Santa Monica Courts, Beverly Hills Courts, which is near my house, Inglewood Courts, and Stanley Mosque, which is the central main big one for Los Angeles and downtown. Those are the four. There are a lot of other courts, but those are the four main ones that I frequent quite often.
Yeah, they don't pay attention. You've been saying that forever. All the
Mhm.
times you went, what you went for, all of this stuff. They don't listen. Yeah. You say that's stupid as F, just like Golden say she got them all on camera again and she's singing, haha. If you live your children, get the F off. If you love your children, get the F off social media. But you
She
know
don't love
what's
her
crazy
children.
to me?
She don't
I
love her
thought
children.
about this. I thought about this today. She was quiet all day when the girls were supposed to be in school, right? Why not go live while they're in school that you could yell, holler, scream, do whatever you want to do? Why you wait till they're home, supposed to be eating dinner, doing homework, then you want to call yourself cute, going live to go trick? You are a trick on live.
She
Ain't
don't
that
care about
crazy?
her
Why you
children.
wait till why you wait till they're out of school to act like that? I would have, if I had all day, I would have went live during the day. Then when my kids get out of school, then I don't come live.
She's the only one who put her kids on camera. Even that retarded one down there in New Orleans and Algiers, don't put that little girl on camera.
Well, I want to know what's going on with that little girl for her stepdaddy to be on the internet talking so reckless about children.
Right. And especially because that ain't his. Hmm. Yeah, he probably
Shout
been
out,
waiting for this time. Since the
shout out to
mama ain't giving up
Charmaine.
none, I'm gonna groom the daughter.
You know Charmaine. Charmaine went over there today and was asking him in his comments like, damn, why you so, people saying chill. Why you keep doing this CPS game and whatever? You forgetting you got a little girl in your house? Talking about mind your business, get off my channel, all of this stuff. So he don't care.
Well, I saw in my Tez's chat, I meant to screenshot it. He said, I don't have no kids.
Oh, I got it.
Okay. And he don't.
I
That
wasn't
ain't his
playing with
daughter.
they ass. Everything he posts golden is automatically saved. I'm on his fat ass neck.
Mhm.
I saw Willie Punkcast over there today talking about, oh, where Sheena live, all of this shit. I got everything. I'm not playing with it.
Bitch, your days
Hmm?
is short too, because the Boski is gonna be on your ass. So I seen the paperwork. He sent it to me, ho. The Boski is gonna be on your ass. Cause bitch, with that false shit you did, that was for federal crime, ho. You know you can go to jail with that motherfucking wheelchair too. You on your way, but see, they think it's funny. These are the type of people, and I'm gonna tell you, I've dealt with them before. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna go down. They're gonna keep playing with you like you just talking, and then when shit gets real, they want to get real humble, and then they want to try to work it out and be cool. Bitch, when it gets to that point, it's too late because you had all the time to straighten up, and you did.
Anytime KENeisha go live, I'm opening that live chat and I'm on incognito so I can see everybody, even if you got me blocked, and I'm recording it. And if I know your info, you are getting attached to the case because you are in the chat boosting them up to commit crimes. Okay?
Mhm.
So all them bitches that was up and down in that chat today, when he calling ICE, yeah, I got all of y'all on video. Ha 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 ha. It was so funny, right?
Mhm.
Y'all, the part that get me is they just heard a recording Sunday morning with this person saying, nah, she's legal. She married that man. They had a baby. All of this crap he said, and they still wake up the next day doing the same dumb
They
crime.
don't have anything else to do.
Why?
First of all, he was toying. Okay, but they don't have, and that's just gonna show you, man, if you ain't got nothing else to do, you need to go get you a job, go enroll your ass in school, go find you a hobby, go to the golf course. You know what I'm saying? Do something with yourself. Because apparently this YouTube ain't for you because you're doing too much. You going overboard. Okay. So like when that
And
nigga
for
stuck in that house on the toilet, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you need to be trying to have a little side hustle up in that motherfucking house.
and for the last time, dumb, I don't need a husband. So stop lying, talking about, oh, I need a husband to be here. No. My dad had a lawyer. I met my husband. I don't need him to be here. Can't nobody say, oh, I had to get you a green card. I had to make you a citizen. Nah, ain't no man holding that over my head. Mm-mm. I didn't need no ninja to be legal in this country, but my daddy. Okay.
He better find out about what Mika needs, because if he keep it up, I'm gonna start. I need to find out her last name. I need to start looking into her and her family. That whole motherfucking household might have to get snatched up. And like I said, if Ken and any of the other
I
ones keep
know.
playing, and if they really are
Golden.
calling, huh?
I know her whole last name. She called my husband's phone, remember?
I
Didn't block
forgot.
her number. It
Dumb
popped up,
bitch.
got the number and her whole name.
I forgot about that. And then she said in the chat one time, yes, I did call her husband. Like, bitch, what kind of sense does that make? What would you call her husband for? Why are you in the business? It's
And she
retarded.
on
And
that
that dumb
voicemail
Mimi,
making threats.
bitch, we got your motherfucking voice on the recording too, calling her husband. Retarded, oh. That's
Mm-hmm.
why
And
Jarvis was whooping your ass. Jarvis was fucking frustrated because he had a fucking retarded ass dumb bitch. And that's why
yep,
Jarvis could be over there letting Sunnyi bring them kids and using your retarded ass to watch them for her.
yep, I got all of them bitches. And she on there. He talking about, go ahead, baby, say what you gotta say. So y'all acknowledge that you was his girlfriend on that voicemail.
Now,
Uh-huh.
I don't give a fuck if you was Maisha or if you was Mimi at the time. Bitch, it's you. Ain't no nigga
Yep.
gonna step me up and play no games with me. Hold on, I'm gonna call him. Nigga, no, you not gonna call your ex-girlfriend, husband with me on the phone. I ain't getting involved in that shit. First of all, why are you involved? No, nigga, you a turn off. You find you somebody else. Calling around like a
If
female.
we got 101 people up in here, shout out to y'all in the middle of the night. Put in Google, what are the consequences for illegally recording somebody in the state of Florida? And then this bitch nigga still running around on the internet still talking. Bitch, you committed a crime. Even if I don't talk about nothing else you did, and you listen, I got the recording with him on Chase panel. I got the recording with him on his channel. Talking about now y'all see why I had to record her. So you admitted it. And your voice is on the recording too.
And guess
Mm-hmm.
what? When you talked about the shit he did, he go, oh, sure, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like whatever he was doing was
I just
okay.
the
I
one I
already
just
knew
put
what
up for
time it
y'all.
was.
The one I just put up for y'all on membership, that one said, then you wonder why I had to, something he said, you wonder why I had to do some shit to you. I don't even remember what it was. So, but I got the one, but I sure did. And then the other one from last week. It was two different incidents where he's on audio admitting to something that he did to me. But then he
I
come
can't
out here
wait for
act
him
like
and
I'm
that goof.
crazy.
I can't wait for him and that goofy bitch to get together. I want that bitch to move with him. But see, I already know how this is gonna go. He showed who he is. He's an abusive dude. That bitch is okay with shit. You took a Jarvis used to whip her ass. I want her to go through shit. To start she thinks the shit is funny. And you know what? The thing is, This nigga has had multiple marriages. He had issues with all these kind of abuse and
Damn, it
stuff.
sounds like we echoing bad to me. I don't know why it sounds like we echoing so bad. I don't know what it
Are
is.
we
Unless it's
echoing
just,
or just,
it sounds
I'm
like
sorry.
that to me, and I keep trying to fix it, but I don't know what the problem is. I don't know.
That nigga has a long day tomorrow
Right?
because
Do
he's sitting up
you,
in this chat.
girl? Listen, I must be tired as hell. I can't even remember what the other one said. I just played it for y'all. I don't know. But the point is, his ass is on audio twice, admitting to something that he did. Oh yeah, because it was something he said. Oh, you better be glad when I did that. Whatever they say in the sound, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Now they saying the sound. I know I hear it. I don't know how to fix it, y'all. I done tried it. It's probably gonna be terrible on the replay. They say it's golden sound. I think I hear the TV or something. I don't know if that's what it is. Like the feedback.
Maybe that's what it is. You know what? Let me cut it down. Hold on. That could be what it is. It could be me.
Thank you, Chris. I didn't even realize you were still up in here. It might be on. Okay. Is it better? It sounds better to me. Yeah, it sounds clear now. I don't know. But golden muted, so I don't know, y'all. But y'all be sure to hit the like button for me if you are up in here. All right. Let me see when she come back on. Yeah, I just realized she's muted. It's okay. But yeah, so stop lying on me. Like guys know I'm tired of it. Somebody could only take so much. I could only take so much for 8 months. 8 months. This person just go on and on and on. And like I said, did I participate in the back and forth? Yeah, I did. But I never threatened you. I never talked about I was coming. I ain't did none of that shit that dude did. None on this app, okay? I did it.
Hey,
And
everyone,
then
hit the like button.
it sound way better, Golden. So don't tell
Y-
me they were sitting here for 2.5 hours.
They
Oh,
weren't. It was
gosh.
where I moved. I moved closer to the television. That was the issue.
Oh,
Hmm. If you all are enjoying this tea and this drama tonight and this gossip, hit the like button.
sounds great. Now, uh-huh. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. The chat kind of done slowed down, but we still got 100 people listening. Oh, gosh. But you know they be like that though. It is what it is. I never forget that night I was live and it was 100 people listening and nobody talking, but they were tuned in. Okay, that's hilarious, ain't it?
And
Is
one of
it
those
any
100
time?
people is that fool around the corner down the street. Hmm. Can't help
Mm-hmm.
himself. Playing in that bitch's face. The nigga gonna keep talking about his ex to me. I ain't about to tolerate that shit. And I'm not even about to participate in it. What the fuck? You want me to participate so you can do whatever to try to get her back? You know what I'm saying? What like why is she so busy on your mind? Your body is here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town.
I could just see them now. They both off like, oh, she went live. Oh, let's get off the phone so we can hear her. Or
Yeah,
oh, let both of us play. That's weird.
yeah.
That mean the whole relationship. Every time I go live, y'all just gonna be on the phone. Both of y'all tuned in. I even asked this fool when I found out that she was on YouTube. I didn't know it was her. I said, man, you need to go and tell that girl to unsubscribe from me. I did. That was like back in September. I said that. Why is she subscribing me anyway?
Mm-hmm. They've been online all day today. All
Maybe,
day today.
maybe I'm gonna have to see, can the judge say that he don't need to be on social media? Or it gotta be something done because YouTube is my channel. I had a YouTube channel first. I'm the public figure, not you. So how are you gonna terrorize me every time I come live or do whatever?
And
That gotta
if
stop.
you say he works, he want to keep playing and playing with your money. Just go, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and file a lawsuit. The nigga ain't got nothing. But if he got a job, he'll have to have those motherfucking wages garnished. So nigga,
Yeah,
you
cause they
barely
told
making it now.
yeah, cause they did tell me that, if I could prove to them that when he left my channel in June, well, let me see, July. Well, actually, June it started when he started cussing out people and Gator and all of them. That was one of my per people right there that used to drop me $20, $30 every live. You know what I'm saying? My money
Gator
started
was
going down in June.
Gator
And
was a
then
very
July,
supportive. He was very supportive with whose channel he went on, and he was very supportive like that.
right. So I guess they were trying to say if I could show them how my income dipped, you know what I'm saying? And I can. I lost all my channel members, only you and Gemini.
Mhm.
I was down to 2 channel members after that whole thing. Yeah, and then I'm sitting up here trying to rebuild my channel again, and you just won't leave me alone.
He's got a jealous heart too. He's an envious, jealous type of person. Like not just jealous of his woman having interactions with people, but I can tell those types. Sunnyi is the same way. They got those jealous hearts because they mad. Like I said, that bitch can do all the talking you want to, Sunnyi. I know you wish I was your mama, hoe. You wish you had a mama like me, bitch. And that even includes the demented bitch upstairs.
Yeah, and then I have the post of every time one of my castle cousins drop down, you go cussing them out, then they stop coming back. I could
Mm-hmm.
prove that they be in my life and you
Mm-hmm.
cuss them out on your tab. You're
I got
intimidating my audience.
Yep, Drea, Image. I've got the one even when he did Hassan like that, and I remember a big tasty nay. I'm all on his, all up and down his community posts. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, nigga, you gonna put your money where your mouth is because you keep running your mouth and harassing, nigga. That little funky little job. How much he make at that job, Vibes? That little funky little job, nigga. Vibes is gonna have a percentage of it.
He said he had some side job, some shit every Friday. Somebody he got some business with or some shit give him 400 and something dollars. That's why that Friday he was posting up over there on his tab, remember? Putting up 400 and something. Remember when he had the $20 spread it out on the bench with a paper and telling God to put up money or whatever months
Girl,
ago? That was
I
a
make
Friday.
more.
Mm-hmm.
That is gonna show you he ain't used to shit.
But I want to do Social Security, know about that 400 and something dollar. Like, nigga, stop playing with me.
Exactly. And what he don't know is that with him making that wherever he works and he keeps it up, let's just say you sued him, you can actually go down to that job. And every time he makes some money, it's a way you do it. Let me shut up. People don't know when they playing with me. I know all the tricks and trades of collecting. Okay. You could go that when they have people, let's just say you owned a business and I sued you and won. You can have like an officer. It's some paperwork you got to complete, but an officer can go and sit in that business. And every time those people make money and have a cash transaction, they got to hand it over to that officer. Well, basically, you ain't making a dime at the end of the day because they collecting everything you make, so you can pay your debt of being a dumb asshole. There's another way too. You do it. You can bring them in the court and ask them about their finances. No, I'm not going to even tell you that one because see, If somebody really has to do it, then they'll know, be prepared on what not to do when they get in there. So never mind. See, that's the kind of shit them idiots over there, but them dummies don't know shit. Sunnyi, she's so dumb. That nigga played her in her face and provided that shit that was supposed to be an income tax paper. That was not even completed. Just playing in her face. He knows she's stupid. And she thinks she's exposing him and laughing, putting that up there. Bitch, that wasn't even, he couldn't, IRS wouldn't even accept that shit. That's not even completed. It's not even a completed form. But he knew she was that dumb. See, like how they play with their viewers? He know he could play with her because she's stupid. And she thinks she doing something and laughing. Oh, goofy, retarded, body worm, bitch. Now, I ain't gonna call you half a body, bitch. You are a human worm. You freak. That's what the fuck you are, a human worm, bitch. A miserable human worm. A stinking human worm. A
Yeah, because
nothing ass human worm.
you know what, when I was talking to the officer, right? I sat there and I showed him I just was giving him like a rundown of all the stuff I've been through. And I'm like, the man was like, wow, I just can't imagine. That got to be like living in hell. Every day you get up somebody taunting you at your job on a community tab.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And this
And
is
then,
your business.
right. And then what else he said? He was like, yeah, this is this and illegal. Because the man said, did you expect privacy where you were or whatever? You was in your home. I said, yeah, in my house. And this person go on the internet playing audio with me, my children. He was like, oh no, that's illegal. Oh no, you don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
It's on Google too. If the person expected privacy, that's illegal in the state of Florida. And of course I did. It's in my house.
Retarded motherfucker. And it just goes to show you, like in that video recording, how you spoke about how you didn't want your daughter to be out there like that with her hair. It just goes to see, it proves a point. He didn't see nothing wrong with it because he don't take care of his daughter right. And here we go with this, go to talk about my kids. No, I'm talking about you because you didn't take care of your child and make sure that her upkeep was right, nigga. Stop playing. You ain't fucking with retards over here. Okay, you go over there with the child abusers and child exploitators. Okay, that's where you go and play them games, and them retarded ass moderators that sit up there and protect and support that shit. Don't come over here playing that game. And speaking all that, like that nigga, bend over canola, he'll sit there and keep on lying, talking about you didn't have water. Well, what's wrong with the nigga who would let his daughter be in a house that didn't have water? If he had his own home, he should have been in his house. Why would you have your daughter in a house that ain't got running water where she can't wash her hands? Why? Who would
And
want that?
they still talk about that. And he was in the chat saying, no, we had water. And they
But guess,
still try to drag me about that.
but you got a bitch who's in the basement and they don't even have running water down there in the shower. Them kids don't get baths every day, and I know that. So your step kid down there in Buford, and I ain't talking about the kids because that's not their responsibility. They only 6. They can't even wash themselves apparently because they got a little perverted ass uncle daddy who got to sit up in the bathroom and watch them and watch their bodies. So why don't your bitch got running water down there so them kids could take baths right there and that bitch could roll her ass right there next to the bathroom? No, they're the ones who don't have the running water.
Oh, somebody brought something to my attention that I totally forgot about. Every time Sunbum want to sit on here talking about, oh, didn't you bring some dude off the internet to your house? Well, didn't she bring some dude off the internet to her house? The one with the mushrooms or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you know him?
You brought a nigga off the internet to your house in the basement where you can't even fight him in the middle of the night with your 2 girls and some drugs.
And she actually just said, oh, since the sister is there, the sister messing up her game because she used to sneak ninjas in the back door. So then they could have came in the back door, bop you upside the head and go upstairs and go hurt your parents and your kids, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I already
At
said she don't give a.
least at least I kind of knew this person somewhat. I
Mm-hmm.
had name. Oh yeah, I think he forgot that I got his license too. Oh, that's what I meant to tell you. When I talked to the officer and he put the name in the computer and whatever, all his shit popped up. He like, oh wow. Oh, he did this, he did that.
You
Yeah,
got a problem on your hands.
I showed
Mhm.
that officer's license, his current. Well, I don't know because the system says revoked, but the point is the license that he got in his wallet right now. I got it and I gave it to them,
Mhm.
and I got the tag number on his car, VIN number and everything. I wasn't playing with your ass. Mm-mm. So I'm not doing nothing to hurt him. The point is that stuff I'm giving it to them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
No, I know they were like, yeah, you got a problem on your hands. When we reach out to this Hispanic girl who had filed that restraining order on her. You got to see her. She look a hot mess. She got, you know how when you're wearing your shoes and your heels, and after you do it for so long, it be ran down and torn up on the heel part. That girl stooped down like she a hot mama with some jeans on, and I'm like, Lord have mercy, look at these shoes. That's the kind of bitch he fucks with. That's the kind of that's what he do. And we only talk about that the ex-wives. He was
Baby.
he turned that one bitch into a whole man.
Vanessa said Marcus was an internet dude. She called him and effed him the first night.
Yep. She hit him up trying. She lured him in I got an interview. I got a story to tell. And she knew that he liked stories. Marcus drove a whole hour to that funky bitch. And she was talking about that was supposed to be my channel. Bitch, stop playing. Let me keep it all the way real for those who ain't heard the story yet. I'm gonna tell you how I know she was lying. She was going on there trying to make Marcus look bad. He didn't even give me no money, and that's supposed to be for my channel. First of all, why? If you called him to interview you for your channel, why would he pay you? You're supposed to be paying him for the person recording. He's working. You're hiring him. Bitch, why didn't you pay him? And then on top of it, she said it was supposed to be for her channel. Bitch, stop lying. You called Marcus so he could feature it on his channel so you can start getting subscribers. What would be the purpose of having your interview on your channel if you ain't got no damn traffic anyway? And if you wanted something on your channel, all you had to do is do like you're doing now, ho. Turn on that camera, record yourself, and share your story. Or if you want it to be like an interview, you got your sister in the house. You was messing with the guy who does the skits. How come you gonna call somebody that far away? Bitch, I know what time it is. You play with them other motherfuckers. Bitch, you owe Marcus some money. And that's why, because you couldn't give him no money, you go out with it and give him some curiosity fetish pussy that he regretting to this day. Thank you, pussy. Nasty shit. Bitch, please. With that bullshit. Marcus wasn't supposed to give you a dime. Oh, you supposed to pay him. Doing some gas compensate him for his time. Since you said it's supposed to be for your channel, and why didn't you put it on your channel? You could have said, Mark, that video and I want to edit it and put it on my channel. You could have edited it because you know that wasn't supposed to be what it was about. Bitch. Yeah, it was a stranger. You didn't know nothing about him. But you've been watching, you was stalking and watching him online. He came right on up in your house. And another thing too, bitch, since you said that he met your daddy and they shook hands, how come your daddy didn't handle him since you claimed he raped you? How come this fat, ugly motherfucker didn't do shit? That big back. Oh, he's a motherfucking weirdo any goddamn way. What do they call him? Long right tooth. And I always talking about somebody. No, I ain't seen that motherfucker. I barely seen him. But I saw him that day when he was burning that motherfucking bear. Oh, arsonist. But they still got a yellow mouth. Worse than Too
I think
Short. They
I
call
think
you
you
Yellow
going right
Mouth.
back to
You're
square
an
one
Insta
again, Goldie.
breast. Huh?
I think you going right back to square one again, echoing.
Uh-oh. Does it sound better now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I think it's also because I away from, the mic,
Yeah, it's
and then
bad
I'm
now.
talking a little
Let me
further back.
see.
I'm sorry. You know, this bitch always talking about somebody's mouth, and I done seen that nasty bitch fix her daughter's shoes with her mouth taking off the buckle. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? Man wouldn't want to kiss a bitch like that. She put everything in her mouth. Shit, piss, she don't wash her hands. You know what I'm saying? The bitch opened up bottles with her mouth. I saw the bitch unbuckling that shoe when she was getting her daughter ready for the little girl's little graduation. I'm like, ugh, that bitch even put her shoes in her mouth. God damn, this bitch is worse than a motherfucking dog. I saw that bitch unbuckle that shoe in her mouth. Nasty hoe. Bitch ain't got the nerve to talk about somebody's mouth and teeth. Bitch, your teeth ought to be clean as much as you open up your motherfucking bottles and shit with your mouth. They should have scraped off all, they should have by now scraped off all the plaque off of your mouth. Stanky bitch. Talking about somebody taking always, that's the thing, that the bitch be having a nerve, be doing all this talk. And I, like I said, while that busy talking about somebody watering, you know you lying. You know he's talking about bottled water. You know you lying. But you got a bitch over there with your stepkids, nigga, in the basement. And they ain't even got no running water down there. They can't even take showers and baths. That's the shit I be talking about. What do they call it? Dry lie roasting. Like, you know, get on the fuck away from here. That bullshit.
Yes. Yeah, it's just funny to me how KENeisha could run around for months and do all kind of shit. You know how many times he went live, flashing picture in his live, posting shit on his community tab, and then when I pop out on your ass today, now you're a victim, right? No.
That nigga was scared. I know the behaviors when somebody is kind of scared, but they be still trying to show that they tough. You know what I'm saying? That's what makes it worse. Instead of just shutting the fuck up and leaving folks alone, they gonna keep going more and more to try to show that they ain't scared. Nigga, you scared, and you gonna be real scared when they finally come for your ass, because people are tired of you. Like your wife is tired of you. Like she don't want your funky ass rolling over on top of her.
And I
She
know
probably on the deal.
somebody kept trying to put somebody kept trying to put the address and stuff. I'm not debunking what that person's saying, but how we know that's not them playing in everybody comment section with an address. All I know was the address that I have. Sunbum came out here the other day and said, oh, VQ and Sheena called the police on him. And that's why he been laying low, because they went to his house. So that's
See
the
that?
real address. And he said it on live today. Somebody, she came on here and put all my shit out. So he admitted that it was his shit.
But my thing is this, is that's what I'm sick of with that bitch Sunburn. Always just making up something. It was VQ. So everything that happened to your dumb ass, it was so and so. And bitch, really, it's you. You're the problem. So what they gonna do to all the people who reported this, bitch? And when they saw something, they said something. Bitch, I'm gonna be
Yeah, and
on
then
your
I'm sitting
motherfucking
there.
ass because you don't know how to shut the fuck up. Your punk ass bitch mama didn't teach you that while she was whooping your ass and fucking neglecting you. You talk too motherfucking much. You motherfucking
Yeah,
human body worm.
I was blown away. All I know is I was listening to her live. She talking about, oh, VQ and Sheena setting the post. I'm like, what? How my name come up in this? I'm like, oh, okay.
And, and the funny part when she said VQ and Sheena, sometimes you and Sheena don't even be talking. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes like when y'all like she, you know, that's what I said. What they all get on the three-way, bitch. I can't
I'm
stand a
tired of
liar
her.
like that.
I'm tired of her for a whole year. Oh, you call CPS. Now I done send police to somebody's house. I get blamed for everything. I'm not for the debunk nothing no more. I don't owe her no explanation. She's
And
a
if you
nobody.
did, bitch, what you gonna do about it, ho? There were valid claims, bitch. And you fuck with me, the damn school district is gonna know about your ass. You're in
Yep.
Buford. So whatever district covers that area, since nobody wants to do anything about it, maybe the school board needs to. Well, we're gonna provide them with your motherfucking YouTube address so they can see the behavior and what them girls gotta be subjected to. How about
Mm-hmm.
that? Oh. Now, when it
I'm,
happens, because people are listening, over 100 people, and it's going to be about 1,000 something listening, bitch, you can lie and say that Golden did it, and if you fuck with me, I will. Who gonna come whoop my ass? No, go,
I
they try to switch it around. That's how they do. Trying to victimize people. You know what I'm saying? That's just like how they do. Bitch, you was wrong, but they're gonna try to make it seem like the person who reports your wrongdoings was the bad one. Playing mind games and manipulation. Like you had them girls in the camera. But don't call it, yeah, the people, so your kids can be thinking that the people are bad when the people are really looking out after the kids. And the kids don't know that. Bitch, you play the mind games with them retarded people in your minds on your chat hole. Because like I said, you fuck with me, I'll have the school board. And yeah, we know the names. You said the kids' names is your name. So they cox them. And I guess they should because you don't know you ain't still revealed who that second baby daddy is. Is that the one who you fucked and what got pregnant for them fucking diapers, bitch? Who gonna whip my ass if you start accusing Golden? Ain't nobody. Ain't no like you ain't gonna bust a grape, you fake ass Pyru. Bitch, you fuck with me. I'll have these Compton Pyrus on your ass, especially because you keep perpetrating and trying to claim that set and embarrassing them. You stank, number one. And number two, you making the Pyrus look bad like they leaving the homegirl hanging in the basement and ain't nobody helping her. Bitch, you don't even know what gangs are about. It ain't about just no rag throwing and drinking and getting high and committing crimes. Bitch, they really do be looking out after their people. And they do believe in accountability. And when they know somebody's slipping, they don't like that shit. They like, we got to have some talk about this because the hood, they ain't acting right. Like they be wanting their people. People don't know that part. They want their people to be in order and on good behavior. Bitch, stop fucking embarrassing the Pyrus like they got a stanky, funky ass bitch that just run her mouth all day and put shoes in their mouth like a dog and bottles and cans and shit and
I
don't
see
wash
why
their
she
hands.
I see why she's and I know you like Capri somewhat. So this me saying this, not Golden. That's why her and Capri is cool, y'all, because both of them need to go on more together.
I'm all right with
Capri don't
Capri.
know who her baby daddy is either, huh?
Yes, well, she admitted that. Capri ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
probably he's gonna be sitting up there lying and just putting it on one person. Capri didn't already let it be known. In the beginning, she didn't know which one it was. And actually, I'm just kind of, you know what I'm saying? Capri is all right, but I didn't like her. She kind of tried to say to me one day, but I'm still all right with her. She ain't really did nothing to me. But sometimes you just kind of have to step back on people. But one thing I can say is that Capri said it straight out, this bitch be playing with them baby daddies. Got that little girl thinking that's her fucking daddy and shit.
Yeah.
One thing I can say about Capri don't be doing no bunch of lying, and I can respect her for that.
Nah, she
That
was too
bitch
busy
lie
worrying
all day
about
long.
VQ. Every time I drop down in Marcus' chat, there she go. Oh, she fake. Oh, she messy. I know. I know I'm messy.
But
You
guess
ain't
what?
spilling no tea. Huh?
Capri just mad at you because you stopped letting her come in your chat. She would have been, she'd be okay if you let her come back in there. But you can't even take that serious because she's okay with Sunnyi, who's a messy and who's fake and who's a liar. She's nothing solid. Once I post this definition of what a solid person is, first of all, they're honest people. They don't do a lot of lying. So that's number one. That eliminates her off the bat.
But you know what's funny? They all cool now. I want her to piss Sunbum off. Cause Sunbum got your name from that cash app that she posted. When she sent you the $88. And I'm quite sure she know which state you're in. So she be the main one trying to call CPS on you, girl. Wait
Yep.
for it.
But see, that's
Uh-huh.
what I'm talking about. They cool right now because of Sheena. That was their opportunity when Sheena and Capri or whatever they had going on. As soon as that split up, that was their opportunity to snatch up Capri, and Capri allowed it and to suck them in. Like, you're not gonna use me. You're only using me. I remember Sunny didn't even want to be bothered with when they would be on Sheena's panel. Capri, I ain't even talking to her and all that goes. So Capri already know what time it is. Like, so now they going, I remember she like, we gonna get Capri a baby shot. Yeah, Capri. They so happy, like, yeah, Capri over here. I don't play them kind of games. I'm cool. Like, if I got cool with Sheena and I wouldn't fuck with no Sunny and them, fuck both of y'all. But see, that's how them weirdos over there do. They go back and forth. We're gonna go to them. That's why they was mad at you, because when the primes was calling your name out and about them receipts, they thought you was about to be cool with them. And that's why they started talking about you. It was no reason. Like, well, it's usually no reason anyway, but they was scared like she about to come out with the receipts. And that's when Yuck Mouth Gumbo started up on you. You know, we don't roll like that over here in the castle, nigga. When we done with you and that person is the enemy, we done with both of y'all. Fuck both of y'all in the ass. It ain't gonna be like, oh, well, now we mad at them, but I know the primes mad at us, so we gonna go hang out over there with the primes. No, we cool with both
Nah,
y'all. We, you
the
know, we
enemy.
ain't going back to the enemy.
What they say, the friend of your enemy is not my friend. Or
That,
whatever you say it.
that's what they
Huh?
do. That's what they've been doing. And that's why they thought you was gonna do that, because Prime was calling out your name for them receipts. That would have been your opportunity, because you don't like Sunnyi and them anyway, to post it, and all of a sudden now you and Prime is cool. That's what that Yuck Mouth Gumbo was concerned about. And all of a sudden he started up on you. You know what I'm saying? And it started that shit and was lying. I knew what the deal was when he was doing that. I said, this nigga think, you know what I'm saying? And I think he said something too. I didn't forgot now. I said, yeah, this nigga bad. And he think now that Vibes and them, they cool now. And they scared about them receipts, because they can talk all the shit they want to about them receipts. They fucking know who got them receipts. And them receipts can be used against them. And all the motherfuckers who talk that shit, they benefit off of Vibes receipts.
Yep, and them same receipts gonna be his worst nightmare, because I'm going back to 2023 on your ass, nigga, KENeisha. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bring up all of them. How you doxed that minor job. You've been doing this shit. I know Leak, you and them got their own stuff. I'm talking about stuff that I witnessed and I have proof for. Okay? Yeah,
And
everything that you did.
that miner's daddy should have came down there and whipped his ass, playing with his daughter like that. Especially with
I
him,
guess
the
it's I
daddy being in
guess
Houston.
I guess it's to paint a picture. How you sat there and you did minors over the year from 2023 summer till now that
He's
I've
sick.
witnessed. Yeah, and I
They-
got the videos too of him cussing out, talking about OF, yeah, all of them.
They're sick.
I
They
got
enjoy watching people suffer. And for them, they was see, if you notice today, they was trying to deflect and make it out. What were they saying? Oh, a shock factor. No, motherfucker, that's not something that you know, when you mess with people like that, it's times that you're gonna say it's just shock factor. Oh, say that about kids. You trying to find an excuse to put in everybody's head. He ain't doing that to them kids. This is shock factor. You don't talk about no kids sexually like that, and talk about some shock factor. Nigga, you scared. Nigga, I know you. And I know you and don't know you, because I know your type. I knew why you kept going live today, because your mind was fucked up. You know, your head was fucked up, and you went on that
uh-huh.
community post. You talk about people going on the community post. You didn't know if you was coming or going, nigga. And because you saw that phone number, and I know you checked up on it, and you saw, you know, and then you read people who said they already reported it. Nigga, we on your ass. And you better be happy we reporting it, because if you was on the streets, nigga, you wouldn't be here no more.
Yeah,
Period.
oh, I forgot to tell Montez when he was in the chat, because he said something about, like even if he go to visit. I know that punk ass nigga said months ago that, oh, I love to go hang out on Canal Street, Canal, or however you say it, Canal Street or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Well, that's
That,
just
that's where they be going to the little bars and whatever that him and his wife be going. I'm on your ass. I don't forget nothing that you say. Nothing.
he don't
See,
want
I
me to have
remember
to go
that.
around there and find the raunchiest folks in Algiers and let them know and put them up on him who he is and what he's doing.
Yep, Canal Street. So everybody already know how you look and you love to hang out on Canal Street. Oh, okay.
Don't let me get some flyers and go through the whole motherfucking hood and letting them know. Have you seen this guy? And say, can I post this up here? Be careful. And what he does is give out your motherfucking YouTube channel. And them motherfuckers is gonna be on your ass.
Sunbum thinks she got problems, right? Somebody said they putting that video on TikTok and they hope it go viral on TikTok. You
Oh,
really
it
gonna get that
will.
smoke.
Now,
You
thank you. We
you
need to
really
put
gonna
that.
get that smoke.
Yeah, you like attention, bitch. You want followers. You gonna get them motherfuckers. Yeah, that's what we should do. TikTok, Instagram, every motherfucking social media place that exists.
Yeah.
And I know that them even on Facebook, them motherfuckers, you start posting them in them groups, especially groups that protect children, especially hold up. Bitch, if we start letting them white folk groups know about it, bitch, your ass is gone because they ain't about to play with you. You giving out your address like that, they'll be all up in front of your daddy will definitely throw your motherfucking ass out and disturbing that motherfucking neighborhood. The whole neighborhood will know about your punk ass.
And then would sit up there always talking about, see, she put up my stuff. Nah, make sure you pay attention to when I put up my receipts is what you said. And I'm making sure. You remember when her address got posted days ago? That's when she was live the night when she called the cops on herself, remember? And she had the little hat on sitting in the living room and the person put the address and she pinned it. That was
I
your
remember
live
her
chat.
doing that because she thinks she tough. That's why she was online. Everybody know my address. You don't like you tough, bitch. What you gonna do? Like how your sister busted your eyes up. Like you're stupid. Like she
Uh-huh.
tough. That's what I'm saying. This bitch is so worried about trying to portray and be tough to make people think she about something. She don't give a fuck about her kids because there's no way in the world I have my kids here and giving that shit out and talking all that shit and not give a fuck about their safety. Even motherfuckers who's really in the game and doing dirty shit, they don't let motherfuckers know where their family and shit is.
Like, stop playing with people. I'm talking about she put out the grandfather name. She had Kari daddy picture up. He was on the picture with some lady. I don't know if that's his wife. She put up Kari whole government name. I got everything. You done dox your mama, your auntie that got a YouTube channel. I think down to even the grandfather phone number. I got it all.
And the thing is, this is that like she claimed uh with that docs and stuff. She jealous of Kari too, because Kari got a daddy. Bitch, your daddy ain't even interested in you. Call him. I bet you he don't never call you. He wished that he would have came in your mama's mouth that day with that big mouth, ugly bitch. You know what I'm saying? I know he regret not fucking wrapping up and putting the Jimmy on with that bitch. He don't want to be bothered with you.
Man.
That motherfucking weirdo with that yuck mouth upstairs don't want to be bothered with you. Always talking about that's the shit I be saying about that bitch. You talking about everybody's mouth, but you got a yuck mouth right upstairs. And bitch, your motherfucking teeth. You sitting up there putting shoes in your mouth like a fucking like a dog, like Chosen. Chosen probably don't even put shoes in his mouth,
KENeisha sitting up
bitch.
there thinking because his little dumb other channel is deleted. I guess he forgot. That was like February 19th, whatever the day was. I guess he forgot he went live one day with talking about Sheena grandson and he gonna put her grandson on porn sites and I got all them videos. All
And he
of them.
said that to that retarded ex of yours too. But your retarded ex, he looking up to him. That's what I said. He's a
Mhm.
fake and a punk. He ain't. He don't stand for shit. He's a punk. I wouldn't even want a daddy like him. You know what I'm saying? That's why. And I'm gonna tell you, my daddy had a motherfucking heart. That's probably why I despise punks. My daddy wasn't scared of. You know what I'm saying? If he was scared of him, he sure didn't show it. And he sure wasn't about to. Girl, if a nigga got to saying some shit like that about his kids and his daughter, that nigga would have got fucked up out there. He sure wouldn't be kicking it with the nigga talking about putting me on no motherfucking porn site. First of all, a
Yeah.
nigga wouldn't say no shit like that about to my father because ain't no nigga gonna play with my father like that. So that goes to show you how much Gumbo give a fuck about him and know he a punk.
I hope one day, when that little girl get older or something, I run into her. I hope so. So I could show her what kind of punk ass nigga her daddy is. He was
She
on
goes,
live kissing ass after somebody
mhm.
talk about her like that. Uh-huh.
And speaking of
Sunbum,
a
so
daddy, that
you
nigga,
know what?
he ain't
Sunbum,
no
so
damn daddy. He talk about daddies like he's so about his kids. Nigga, if you was about your kids, your child wouldn't be in the foster system. Nigga, if you was about your kids, your child wouldn't be with their grandmama. Nigga, they would be with you. Ain't nowhere in the world
Welcome.
are you talking that and you ain't trying to fight to get your, what the fuck they with the grandmama for? You know, parents is priority. So how the fuck they with the grandmama? Why that other one in foster care? I'm sorry, Vibes. I had to say that, but go ahead.
I don't even know what I was gonna say.
Always acting like he bout that, about his kids, but you right there sitting with a nigga who didn't say that about your daughter. You talking like you bout that, about your kids, but you got one in the foster system. Why the fuck are they in the foster system if you bout that? Let my son had went to the foster system while he was with his daddy, or my daughter had went to the foster system and she was with her daddy and see if I wasn't gonna come get them. You bout that. What the fuck they doing with your grandmama? Hell no, I'm the motherfucking parent. They coming with me. Now we can have a relationship where you can be able to see them, but these are mine. See, he don't want responsibility anyway. If he could use other folks to take care of his seeds. You ain't bout that like no damn daddy, nigga. And the only reason why you got that one that you got is because her mama didn't want it. That's the girl woman you turned into a whole man after you destroyed her mind. She a whole stud.
Hmm. I guess he forgot. I guess the bum forgot that he also went live, and on his live stream, he had a whole detailed scenario of how he gonna take me out of here. I guess he forgot about that too, right?
And yeah, like how he's described how what he was going to do to me. But that's somebody who care about their kids, because when you care about your kids, you're not going to even jeopardize yourself like that so that you'll lose your kids because you got to be in the system in jail. I mean, it's just like, for example, with Vaughn. Vaughn wasn't no nigga that you play with. But when he got those babies, and he kind of mentioned them babies kind of changed him. So like all that shit that niggas was talking online, if Vaughn didn't have those babies, but that's somebody who cares about their kids. Sonny, you don't care about your kids because Vaughn has held back because of those babies, because he loves those babies. You know what I'm saying? He ain't about to try to show you, oh, I'm such a tough guy, and jeopardize him going to jail or losing them babies for some dumb shit. He care about his babies. While y'all busy was talking about him, he care about his babies. You don't give a fuck about your kids. And this nigga gonna talk about what about her kids? What about them? That bitch don't care about them. She only fucking trying to hold on to them to make look good like she was a parent or that she didn't lose hers. It's selfishness. She don't give a fuck about them, nigga. And you know that. You know, looking at them little girls, they don't look nothing like your stepdaughter in that house and how they look. Stop playing. You know that they can't even be compared. You don't see them girls all fixed up. They look dried up and they don't be clean. You know that. And I ain't talking about the kids. I'm talking about the parent who's responsible for it, because she should be paying somebody to help her with them girls if she care. You want your kids looking good. You know goddamn well them kids ain't comparable to that one you got over there, nigga. I've seen those pictures on the holidays and shit. Or just when y'all going somewhere, y'all dressed alike or got the same kind of colors, the girls greased up, hair together, all that. And ain't sitting there sour for no over month and all that kind of shit. I know that girl bathe. I ain't got to even be in the house and know that girl bathes often. Please. And like I said, Vaughn, he cares about his kid. That bitch don't care about his, because Vaughn is a street nigga. And like when these niggas was playing on him on the internet or just all that kind of stuff, or I'm just sure just encounters he's had out there, you know what I'm saying? He care enough because he know them kids need him. This bitch don't give a fuck. She don't give a fuck how she jeopardized. You sitting there with no fucking legs. You a fucking human worm. So anybody know if they go in there, you ain't that you can do. You can't even stand up, ho. You can't do shit to fight for your kids. They been and snatched them kids up out the house, and that fat motherfucking rotten mouth motherfucker upstairs, he wouldn't even know the difference. And even if he did, it ain't nothing he could do. Cause see, since he can't lift you up them flight of stairs to watch them girls bathe, then he shouldn't be able to run down them flight of stairs and catch up with nobody. And that demented bitch in there, she don't know she coming or going. Yeah, I'm gonna talk about her too, because see, you don't give a fuck who you talk about, and see, she was responsible for you, so she failed you too. Period. You don't give a fuck about them people upstairs or either. You don't give a fuck about nothing, ho. Because ain't nowhere that I know niggas that do dirty shit. And them Nick people will know their hangout spots or their little hustling spots, but where their families are, you ain't gonna even know where they are. Because they're not about to get their families caught up in this shit. You ain't gonna know where their kids and their woman and stuff is. They ain't gonna even, the people ain't gonna even come to that house. They're gonna have to come to the kicking it spot or the flop house. You don't respect your kids at all, you funky hoe. And bitch, I'm gonna tell you something. If I could slap the shit out of your ass and not get in trouble, I would. Slap your bitch ass since you want to be a hoe. You a punk ass bitch. You a fucking kid bully. That's what the fuck you are. And bitch, you know you fucked up with me when you thought you was gonna disrespect me, ho. I'll rock your motherfucking world. And bitch, I wouldn't give a fuck if you said Golden Signature did it, because who gonna come with my ass? You just blame anybody who you dislike. And the main ones are sitting right in your motherfucking face, you funky hoe. Look how that bitch over there who's your moderator and your paymaster did you. She was a whole snake. Then she slithered her way in your fucking chat, and bitch, you didn't even know you was sitting next to the enemy the whole motherfucking time. And guess what? She would be kicking it and chasing them chat today if they didn't throw her motherfucking ass up out of there. I remember the day when Chase gave her walking papers because she said she was weird. It was something. Bitch, you going over there with Sunnyi. Because that bitch was still like, you thinking she's so motherfucking loyal. She was still in them motherfucking chats with everybody else. You gonna talk about they cared about me, they wouldn't be having nobody, they would be taking up a bitch. I don't know you to have to take up for you like that, ho. You put yourself in that predicament. Now, was I talking about you with them? No, but it wasn't like I wasn't disagreeing in my mind because they was telling the motherfucking truth. But bitch, your motherfucking moderator was in there. So why the fuck was she in there? And then you want to talk about people since we talking about it. Bitch, I remember when Ebony was your motherfucking moderator. You act like you know, you wasn't trying to control your people. Bitch, you was trying to control your moderators. Because when Ebony came to Sheena's chat, and the cool about it, part about it, you cussed Ebony out and threw her out. And Ebony was actually on Sheena's channel trying to take up for your dumb ass. And I remember saying, they was like, watch, she go, because that's what she was doing in the beginning, Sunnyi. And they were saying, like, well, watch, Sunnyi gonna be mad, she gonna do whatever. And I remember saying, no, because I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like somebody with good sense was like, well, why would she do that? I mean, it wasn't like Ebony was talking about it, Ebony taking up for her. You would have thought, bitch, you would have had some gratitude that Ebony took up for you. Bitch, when Ebony came back to your page, you threw her out and cussed her out, threw her out and took a wrench. Why she was taking up for your sorry ass. Ebony said she was even trying to buy them damn little girls Easter dress. You didn't give a fuck about no Easter dress. Now, if it was a dress for you, you would have cared. You don't give a fuck about nothing. Like for Halloween, bitch, you didn't have no Halloween costumes. One of them motherfucking supporters sent you probably them things to Amazon. All of a sudden, you gonna show a video with your funky ass in a fucking wheelchair while they walking down the street in them witch costumes, happy. Bitch, you didn't give a fuck. You wasn't gonna give them no happiness. They was gonna sit right up in that motherfucking house and not even know a motherfucking Halloween existed. You funky bitch. You fucked with the wrong old hag, old bitch over here. You stanky bitch. You low down, low life, losing ass bitch. And I don't give a fuck what you do on your motherfucking channel, bitch. You can call out my name to the motherfucking day you drop dead. You motherfucking human worm. Motherfucking freak. Low down bitch. You bully kids. You can't stand them kids. And that motherfucking baby daddy, you try to make it seem like y'all have, bitch, please. That nigga didn't come see about you, them kids. And I know why you do some of that, because your baby mama, Tierra Brown, she on your page. I know that girl know that you try to make it seem like y'all had such a great relationship or had some, you know, please. That nigga didn't like you, and he didn't give a fuck about them seeds he spit up in you. Well, seed, because the other one, it belonged to the nigga who bought you the diapers. He bought you the diapers for your first baby, but he ain't bought you none for his. And for the first baby, in order to get them diapers, you had to give him something in exchange. Punk bitch.
Twill say, hold on, maybe we should try to help and guide her. Twill, you must be new.
You got to
You
be
must
new. Do you know how many people have tried to help and guide her for over a year and she didn't cuss them out? Do you know how much money people have sent her, how much stuff they sent her and try to give her advice and she didn't cuss them out?
I used to
She
be in her
get,
chat every time she go live, 9 out of 10, supporting her.
I
I
dare
got
you to
cussed
try to
out.
do it. I'm gonna give you a challenge. And I'm just for real. I dare you to start going in her page and trying to support her and do that. And you're gonna see. You know, there have been people, this bitch don't even have friends. Nobody goes to see her. There were two people who were trying to build her up. They drove all the way down there, not just for her, but part of the trip, they were gonna go see her. They went to her, brought her stanky ass out the dungeon, picked her up to put her in the car. She was stinking, everything else. And they tried to give her a little, you know what I'm saying, like a mini vacation away. Do you know she disrespected them? Nobody likes her. She's just a horrible person. You can do all. Do you know the hundreds of people who have tried to help this girl?
Lord forgive it, you still up too? Y'all some real night owls. Everybody's still up in here.
She gonna
Forgiving say,
cuss you out, give out your information, anything. I'm gonna tell you, and when you helping her, you better not give her your information because when Mad Day come, the World Wide Web is gonna know about it. She a dirty bitch. There are people who really try to help her, like they was gonna pay for her, like one of her mods, Joyce. One of her mods, Joyce, was gonna pay for her to come down. And Joyce said that she was even thinking like the kids too. Sunny was like the kids. That's gonna be my. She don't care nothing about the kids and taking them out. It wasn't like, oh, that'd be nice for the kids to go out, out of town or to Texas or whatever. She does not care about anybody.
well, she even came on here and lied before that she was going to therapy. You said she just need therapy seriously. I see how she is, and she
She don't.
definitely needs professional help.
She does. I totally agree. But will she want to do that? She won't even want to do it for her own kids. She does need therapy. But needing it and wanting and going to get it is two different things. And in the meantime, because she needs it, but not getting it, that means she's not even trying to change. You can
The
put so much in a person, they got to want it. You could put millions of dollars in a person, put all your time and effort in a person, and it's not going to change. It's just like if you have a family member who's on drugs, they got to want that.
First, you got to admit that you need it. Just like if you're a drunk, you got to admit that I'm an alcoholic. I'm going to go get help. You got to
Right.
admit it first.
I
She
mean,
don't
she's
think
not a
she
child.
need no help.
She don't care about needing help. She won't even think of it like this will really benefit my children because I love them.
No, it's not fair to her kids. That's why I said a million times, I don't want them to be in the system. I'd rather for them to be with a responsible family member,
Let me tell you
but
something. They'll be better off in the system. If those family members cared about them, they just need to be in close communication with wherever they are. I mentioned to you before, I have a friend who's a foster parent, and she's a damn good foster parent. And she has some kids that their parents ain't interested, but she still looks out after those kids. And I think she even probably feels some more sorry for them because she knows they have nobody. Okay. She's in communication with those kids' family members. She's even in communication with the family members who lost them. Like, girl, you need to get yourself, or do this or do that, or be giving them ideas on when your kids come back, girl, how you ought to do, what you should need to be doing, and that, like really talking to them like that, or talking to the grandparents. about the kids and the situation, or trying to understand their history of why they're like they are. She has some of her kids that be coming back, like they have already aged out the foster system. It's one of them. I teased her. I said, "This is the son you ain't never had." She's told him what to do, and she be on him. She's like, "Girl, he didn't got his money, and then he don't even have no food, so I can let him come over here and grocery shop in my house. And I told him, for your next check, you need to do this." You know what I'm saying? Like, she's like a mother to them. Like, how many kids come and grocery shop in your house but your kids? This is how good she is with with these kids. Or she'll go on and cash app them and give them some gas money. One of them she helped get his license and everything, and he always comes over. There was one time when they went out to a family trip in Vegas, he was there too. So like I said, I can tell you another one. A woman who I was raised with and we were friends growing up, she ended up getting into drugs. Okay. She lost her son. Her mom had the son for a while, but her mom said it was a little too much for her. But he was placed somewhere. But her mama kept in communication, and nothing that little boy would have told. Ain't nothing happened to that boy. Matter of fact, he had a good foster parent. He used to go on family trips with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, those kind of neglectful ass ones, they gonna take advantage of the kids whose parents don't never see about them. They just lost kids. So my thing is, those kids might be in a better place. I mean, every foster care ain't bad. I mean, we hear about the stories, and they are some stories that are highlighted, and it's some bad situations. But every kid that's in the fire, I don't recommend it, of course. But if that's the best thing for them to be out of her situation, they just like in foster care. What she's doing. But if she cared about her kids, what she would do as a mother is be in communication with the foster mother to know about everything. I got a cousin who was one. I remember we were somewhere and the mama came to see him, or you know what I'm saying? They was in communication with the mother where she could come by and see him, or meet them. Like if the kids was involved in some activities, they would call her to let her know. They didn't have to. And she would come see her kids all the time, or come to the birthday parties. Because that's how we roll over here. We take care of the kids. So like I said, every foster fucking family is not a bad family. Yes, they do have some, definitely. But just like they have bad foster families, they got bad families. She's one of them.
Hold on
But
one
she
second,
need
Golden.
uh-huh.
I'm sorry. So Twill's saying that isn't her father helping her. You said the manifest said the uncle is enabling. I said the grandfather
Yes.
is almost 70, but then you say oh, so it's her grandfather. Their whole
No.
family. What I told you, Golden, their whole family dynamic just have my head spinning because I done heard so many different
Dysfunctional.
lies.
They're dysfunctional. And you're right, Manifest, he is an enabler. He know what's going down there with them kids. He don't give a fuck about that. He's just trying to provide her with a roof over her head because they ain't got nowhere to go. And because he felt obligated because he adopted her. Ain't no way in the world. Do you know that girl, please, grandparents be fighting for them little motherfucking damn grandkids of theirs. Even the grandkids acting up. Shit that everybody knows that how a grandparent's relationship is. Shit that they didn't even allow you to do as a kid. When them grandkids, now they'll find an excuse for it. Grandkids
Yeah,
would
so every
so come
time
on.
Yeah, so every time I'm like, child, I don't even know. Is he her uncle, her daddy, grandfather? I'm over it. Some of them just lie, lie,
He's
lie.
an enabler. He know what's going on down there. And my thing is, he's an enabler because as a grandparent, and if this bitch can't fix it, you would be on that bitch ass. You gonna do this for them kids this week. As a grandparent, don't grandparents take their kids out? I know my grandmother did. My grandparents would take us to ice capades. We go to the circus. We go out to eat. They take me traveling. Why come this nigga ain't doing that for his grandkids? Come on, y'all. Let's not act like we don't know what grandparents do with their children, with their grandbabies when they're around them. Grandparents spoil their grandkids. They let their grandkids do stuff that they didn't even allow their own to do. That ain't their granddaddy. That's their auntie's. Let me explain something to you. He's not the granddaddy. Like, let's go on a family tree. He's nothing to them. They just call him everything. She calls the cousin, my sister, my auntie. They just give a name to something because it really ain't nobody really nothing. That man, I remember Sunnyi saying, she claimed the woman as her auntie. She she said she was in their wedding. Sunnyi was in the wedding of that man upstairs and that woman. So they weren't married. They was just dating when Sunnyi was first born. And then after whatever that, they adopted her. But from what I'm seeing, and I could be wrong, I'm gonna look more into it. That woman ain't even related to Sunnyi. Sunnyi called her auntie, but from how it appears, she was more like an in-law who took Sunny's mama in when Sunny's grandmama got killed by the boyfriend. These niggas are dysfunctional. That woman, have you ever heard Sunnyi talk about the woman having a grandchild and a son? You only hear her talk about Trina. Do you know that woman got a grown son who's got a daughter a couple of years younger than Sunnyi? Has that bitch ever shared that? And like I said, if that grown son is contacted, I wonder would he be happy to know that it's a funky bitch downstairs jeopardizing his mama with giving out her address information and putting his mama in danger while she up there in La La Land. Yeah, that man ain't no granddaddy. He's a fake granddaddy to the kids. But what I'm saying, since we want to call him a grandfather, since he adopted Sunnyi, since you know what I'm saying, don't none of them people take care of them kids. They ain't got no. All of them grandparents ain't really got none. Fontae's mama ain't doing shit, and daddy, her biological daddy ain't doing shit. Her sorry ass biological mama ain't doing shit, and them people upstairs are not. Because with them being the grandparents, they should be doing something with those kids. That shit ain't normal for me. I know damn well I can't be the only one in the world, or I know damn well I can't be the only one who's seen grandparents be into their grandchildren. Now, I did have some damn good grandparents, but damn, uh-uh. For the holidays, they don't get enough for the birthday. Please, for every holiday and birthday, we have a holiday at home, and we go to my grandmother's house and have a whole nother Christmas tree with gifts. Easter egg. My grandmother we go over there. They will have a big basket, and they have all the eggs decorated. So when my brother and we get over there, everything is good. Please. Do you see them trying to do anything for them kids? Do you see them trying to do anything for those kids' birthdays where they gonna take them somewhere or buying something? I ain't never heard that bitch say, "Oh, my daddy bought the kids something." Girl, please, that ain't normal. I ain't never seen no motherfucking grandparents that don't do that for them their grandkids or send some money or buy them something. I know I can't be the abnormal person in the fucking world. Grandparents let them damn kids get away with murder. And grandparents protect their kids, even when the kid is wrong. If you getting on them and everything, they might jump on you about their grandbaby, fussing at their grandbaby. So this nigga, I know he know what's going on. He don't even come down and be like, Sonny, you ain't gonna be doing this stuff in front of these kids. And he don't give a fuck about her or them kids. He's just doing the bare minimum, like they did for her, apparently, because this bitch don't seem like was taught a damn thing.
You said even when the sister was asked if both of the kids believe, you said even when the sister was asked if both of the kids belong to one dad, she said from what she was told they're supposed to be from the same dad. But
And
Sunnyi
true,
was on
because Sonny,
Coco's panel.
but
She was on
before
Coco's
Coco's
panel
panel,
months ago.
she said it on Coco's panel, but I remember her saying it before. Talked about it. And then remember that time she called the grandmama on the phone and was talking about she didn't say your grandchildren, she said your grandchild. And I said, I caught that. I'm like, why would she say your grandchild instead of your grandchildren? Them people know that little girl ain't hers, ain't theirs. Just by going by what she said to that woman, and then when she called her on the phone. But Sunnyi has mentioned before that they didn't have the same daddy, long time ago. And then she confirmed it when she said it again on Coco's panel.
You said, well, I don't want to say too much because they like to come for folks, and I'm not the one, two, or three. And that's the problem right there. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, people should be free to speak. Stop trying to intimidate you, the
Right.
subscribers.
See, that's what happened today when ZX was on his panel. You know what I'm saying? All I was saying, like what people say about Sunny or whatever, right? And then he decided he's going to create a live with ZX, Sheena, and Chase and Golden in it. You know what I'm saying? And like whoever was saying what they were saying in that chat today, you know what I'm saying? They comfortably, because nobody's bothering their people when they talking about us. But when they see us, our people, then they start trying to harass. And they going to fuck around and they going to find out, especially fucking with Golden. Ain't nobody going to keep playing with you. Thinking you gonna use somebody and bully them and all that, but have a hate train going. Oh, that whole motherfucking train to get fucked up. Whoever wants some of this. So please, yes, Trill. Is her name Trill? Because I couldn't see it. Twill. Yeah,
Will.
I totally, huh? T Will.
Twill.
Yeah, Twill. Yeah, I know what you're talking about because that's how they roll. They're gonna watch it. They're gonna watch this chat and then start trying to harass people. But see, you can't let them do it. You got to stand up to these fools because they ain't nothing but punk ass motherfuckers that sit behind a fucking computer screen and ain't gonna do nothing. And when they get confronted, they gonna try to talk their asses out of an ass kicking. See, they hide behind these cameras and these computers. See, we know like back in the day, couldn't nobody do that. So people didn't play like all this kind of playing games that I see now. This shit wasn't going on back then. So yeah, Twee Will, we totally understand what you're saying because it was so many people trying to help her. Like she had a lot of people trying to. When we heard her sad story about being a single mother and having this accident, we saw these two nubs. Okay, people wanted to help her. I wanted to help her, like help her with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I had some compassion. I'm like, dang, this girl, my daughter's age, she got kids. I'm just that type anyway that don't mind helping. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, I would just but I saw that she kind of was like, younger. So I didn't like a lot of people was talking about a lot that was going on in her chat. I really wasn't in her chat like that. I might go in and kind of come in for a second to tell her hi. And half the time the bitch wouldn't even respond. You know what I'm saying? Or I might even, it was a couple of times I might have said something on one of her photos, like, hi, Sunny, hope all is well with you and your girls, or whatever, something like that. And I did send her some money twice. And then later on, once the people started trying to give her a second chance, with chasing everybody, and she had her little Amazon wish list, I did send her girls something. She don't know she could have got so much out of me. And I ain't just talking about monetary and no gifts and stuff, like so much out of me that I could have really helped her. A lot of people that could have helped her better than me. People wanted to help this dumb bitch. She
Mm-hmm.
don't want nothing. She don't want nothing. Like that's just that. That's what people have to understand. That's just like when you see people who are low life. Everybody, I mean, the world, everybody can't be decent. They're not going to be decent. She's just part of the percentage of people that are trashy folks. You lay them where they are until they're ready to want to fucking elevate. And a lot of them don't, and some do try to make a better life for themselves or for their children. She's just a low life. She just happened to be a low life with no legs. But guess what? The reason why she ain't got no legs is due to her low life choices. She's just part of that percentage of trash in the world that you don't want to fool with. You don't want your kids around. And I hate to say it like this, but you don't even want your kids playing with those kids, her kids, because then you got to be connected with them in some way, or your children are going to be exposed to whatever going on over there and picking up bad behaviors or bad manners that her kids have. So you don't even, when you see people who are decent, you're not going to see their decent kids playing with the trashy kids. You don't want your kids involved. You want your kids to be around what I'm saying, a better group of people.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just that. She's just trash. And she smelled just like what she is. Trash bag. Always talking about clean washing her ass. I'm like, this bitch don't know she telling on herself. Nobody's gonna keep saying that over. That's just like that goofy one over there. I got me a house. That's because you ain't never had one. You didn't have one before. You telling on yourself. Everybody got a house. Do we sit up every day and talk about us washing our ass, brushing our teeth, and we got a house? That ain't even, you know what I'm saying? Part of it shouldn't even be part of a conversation every day.
I was sitting around here moving and all, and I ain't say a damn word. It's just normal everyday life stuff.
Yeah.
Like he done been talking about this darn house over and over and over.
All day long.
Mm,
That's how
I
they
ain't
tell
never
on
seen
themselves.
nobody so excited over a house.
Because he
I
ain't
mean,
used to
like,
having one.
'cause you ain't had no address. That's why.
Yeah. And that's probably the best house he's ever had in his life. Like he probably was raised up in a, you know what I'm saying, a half a house or something. You know what I'm saying? So this is like a dream for him. Well, that's fine, but damn, you got to keep talking about it. You telling on yourself. You ain't used to shit.
Well, Golden, if we supposed to be in an exclusive relationship, why I had to go to a hotel and I got proof. I don't put it up before. 3 days at a time, each time.
Exactly.
Why would I go all the way to your city and be at a hotel for 3 days at a time? Friday, Saturday, Sunday,
Because he had no home
weekend.
to go.
And you know the crazy part? That's right
Mm-hmm.
by Disney back then, wherever, right? By
Mm-hmm.
Disney. So you know it's more and it's the weekend. You know you're paying more money for that room. Why would I do that if you had your own place?
Why? And you at a hotel and you ain't even going to Disney. It's not like, okay, well, we're going to just stay at the hotel over here because it's close to Disney. How come he didn't take y'all to Disney if y'all was going to be at the hotel?
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is that this is a liar.
A whole
You know,
liar.
how come Vibes couldn't, and her two babies couldn't come inside your house? Like you could come inside hers with yours. And she, you know what I'm saying? Because you didn't have nothing. Because I remember he said two stories he told about it. One was like, because my house wasn't big enough. Who gives a fuck? Or even if you had a one bedroom, the kids could have all been in the living room. They could have had like a little slumber in the front. They just a damn lie, nigga. It wasn't big enough because it was only one room. It was a motel. Yeah, we know. So if you had the two double beds, yeah, it wasn't enough room. You didn't have no place. Thinking he, you know what I'm saying, slicking somebody and playing games and lying.
You're welcome, Twill. Thank you for joining us. Somebody
Good
said,
night,
"Well, I'm
Twill.
about to wash my ASS just in case someone want to know." Oh, you sound like Sunbum Twin.
That's exactly how that one over there is. All the time I watch, and she started doing. If you all noticed, she started talking about washing her ASS more after Platinum came out with talking about how she stunk, how she was stinking.
You say so?
I
No
noticed she's
going out. No, the point I was trying to make is why I had to keep going getting a hotel.
to visit
I
her man.
remember the name of the hotel too because it's on my card, my statement. Mm-hmm. You're
If
not
he
trying to
had
be
a place to
nosy.
stay, why does she have to get a hotel room?
So I
If he
guess
had a
she
big
asked
place,
him. Yeah, I guess she asked him about the place that he was posting. The
the
place that
hotel.
he was posting. What I was gonna say. The place that he was posting was after the breakup. But remember, even in September, he was saying, remember the whole breakup was June. Chase did her story July, right? Even in August and September, he was saying to move with him. So that's when he was trying to find somewhere. And I said, no, I'm not coming. You get it now? So
And
because
you
I
know
said I'm
what?
not coming, so he was trying to get the help, the sign for the house. Remember?
Yeah, he wanted somebody to help him pay those bills because the help talk when they got into it, and she talked about how he wanted her to move with him. She wanted her to move with him to help with the bills. Because see,
Yes,
he can't do like your husband. That's what he's so jealous about. He can't carry a household and a family. He's not capable.
So remember all of those recordings about, oh, pack your stuff, I'm coming to get you. You got like 3 hours to give me an answer, all of that stuff. That was September. So that was after he on here telling y'all I'm such a horrible person. Two
Right.
months later. Uh-huh.
He a dirty
And
motherfucker.
when I played the recording, I actually showed the date. Cause on WhatsApp it showed the date. Yeah. So I had no reason to lie. So all
But
that,
that
oh Fiona, oh you ugly, you sound stupid.
but see, that's childish. Like keep it real. Like you sit up here on the internet and put on the front like it's one way, but behind closed doors it's something else. You know what I'm saying? And that's what he was doing with My Way. Because I'm trying to figure out how did My Way not know Vibes Queen and where to find her. He was playing with her too, or giving out her information, trying to make her jealous of you. He was in communication with that woman because
He
he
said I
wasn't even
thought it
on.
was
Huh?
no, Vanessa said I thought it was because this place was too small to accommodate y'all. Girl, I'm trying to tell you,
That
he
was the
stayed
lie
at
he
that
told
place.
Vanessa. Vanessa, that was the lie he told. I remember him saying that.
That night when I was going through some crap, because that's when my husband reality really sunk in that I said, yeah, we're separated. I was like, whatever, I'm leaving. So when I called him and I said, hey, can you come here? Can you come to my city? He was like, oh, remember, I have my daughter. So I said, well, I'm coming there then. Right. And then when I was like, well, give me the address so I could come. Um, when he gave me the address and I put it in my GPS, I'm like, wait, this is a hotel. That's when I found out, but I was already in too deep. Like, let me see. So April I saw him. So maybe what after April, May. Yeah, I was already invested. Cause remember we were talking for months before we even met, you know? So
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what the hell? A hotel? So that's when he finally came out and said, oh, we've been staying here, da da da. I guess from like the end of 2023. So it was like a thing where you could pay, I guess, for like the week or whatever. The extended stay.
Mm-hmm. That's where he got evicted from a few extended stays.
Right. So I still went, but that's when I'm like, dang, so you've been lying the whole time, you know?
In fact,
And then I
he got
started
it.
putting two and two together. Oh, that's why you was always in your car talking to me. Now everything was making sense.
And it was probably those days when he didn't have no room, hotel fees, where they probably slept, his daughters and him, they slept in the car, I'm sure, some days.
Yeah. So that's
And
why it was easier for me to just be like, well, come on my side of town, come to my place. So you could forget the whole hotel situation.
save some money.
Yeah. I know it's confusing. You said I never knew someone could get evicted from a hotel.
Girl,
Well,
who you telling? Or boy, whoever said it, who you telling? I was shocked when I saw that. I'm like, damn, you thought you knew everything. You learn something new every day.
mhm.
I was like, because, okay, you said like in October 2023, he was evicted from an extended stay. You guys got together some months after that, but he was evicted from an extended stay. I saw that paperwork in October, I believe, of 2023.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's what, but see, the lie he told me was, oh, they had a house and then somehow they was paying the rent. Then one day the police popped up and said they had to leave. Like, it was a scam, like whatever the real owner wasn't getting the money. So something, then the police said they had to leave. So that's when they left, went to the extended stay. But then it made sense. No, you never had a house because you got evicted from an extended stay in October of 2023. So that
And he
story
got
didn't even
evicted
make
from extent.
sense.
He got evicted in 2022 too. That wasn't the first time he's been evicted from several extended stays.
Right. So yeah, so I believe the whole house thing because it wasn't too far fetched. If I met Golden and Golden said, I had a house and I was paying rent, only to realize it was a scam. and the landlord came and was like, "Oh, you get what I'm saying, Golden?"
Yeah,
And then the
because
police
those
said, "Oh,
things
you got to
happen.
get out."
Those things
Right.
actually happen. But it could have really happened too. He could have been a squatter in a house. It could have happened before. They do have squatters come and then people have to get rid of them with the police. So ain't no telling. He might have did that before, found a house and squatted in it.
Yeah.
But in
I don't know.
October
I don't.
2023, he got evicted.
I don't even know how to explain it. You ever met somebody and you and the person connect so much that by the time you see the person and then you start realizing you like, damn, you know what I'm saying? It ain't what I expected, but emotionally you in too deep. I don't
Yeah,
even know how else to explain it.
I know exactly what you're talking about. You can be really with somebody mentally and have never touched them or never had, sex with them or anything like that. And like even where you have been, have not, I ain't talking about phone sex, but you could be having mental sex with a person. You know what I'm saying? Where it's just all about the mind and you get so involved in it. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Wade Lewis. You said I would not let someone stay with me. I'd rather give a few $100s than to let someone move in. Well,
Baby.
lesson learned. And then because
Because
he got the
once,
little baby. So when people, let me say this, when people
Mhm.
sit there and be like, "Oh, it's so crazy. Oh, you had him around your kids." He also had a little girl, guys. Like, it's a girl dad. It maybe would have made a difference if it was a little boy, but it was a little girl. You get what I'm saying? So I'm like, and then I see how gentle you are with her overall from what I'm seeing. So I just thought you was a good,
Right, and
I
then
don't
you have a
know.
little girl too, so now it's like she has a sister now, and they getting along well and everything. But the one thing I've learned is once you get somebody in your house, it's hard to get rid of them. And hi, Wade Lewis, I seen you over there on TikTok with your girl Momo.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you
Mon-
so much. I appreciate it.
Monique is still with the same sad story, and it won't end with her. It's going to be like this forever.
Yeah, and then I started hearing the little girl don't have a mother and all of this stuff. So that kind of tug at my heartstring. I'm like, damn, single dad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, guys. I made a mistake.
Yeah,
You're
I mean
being
we all
compassionate
do.
about the situation. Nothing wrong with that. And then when the kids actually met, because they didn't meet right away, all the kids met one day, right? Then they kicked it off. Like they just clicked. My son, everybody just got along. So I just was like, oh, this like, too good to be true type of stuff.
Yeah,
They actually
that was
liked the
like
little
perfect.
girl.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I
Yeah.
could definitely see it happening, but you learn from your mistakes. Definitely. You know what I mean? Like I've learned from letting people move in with me. They'll make you move out your own place, some of these people. You'll be so miserable or barely not even want to come home or just making it home just in enough time to shower up, eat, and go to bed.
Hmm. But it is what it is. You didn't know many have done something. Well, lesson learned. I don't have to worry about that anymore.
But see, this is like how like being an adult, you live and learn. And then you teach your kids those lessons in hopes that they don't make those same mistakes. That's what I'm saying.
It,
Like these young ladies on here, I'm like, what were your mothers doing? What were your parents doing? You all don't act like, I'm saying? My kids, when I was their age, when I was young, I always was like mature mentally. And like I said, my kids, it's like I try to school my kids so they can learn from stuff and avoid. What was your parents doing? What was they doing? Just gave you a bedroom and fed you, and gave you clothes, and said that was it. Nobody was telling you, giving you stories to tell. Like how they talk about the old folks, like the kids be sitting there and the old ladies be telling them stories. Like your mama was like, that's what back on me, bitch. Your mama wasn't doing nothing for you. She wasn't trying to give you lessons and guide and direct you. My son, sometimes I get to telling him stories about different things or from back in the day. My son, he'll sit up there all night wanting to listen to stories. He reminds me of me with that, where he loves listening at those stories. And I'm like, boy,
Manifest.
it's time for you to go to bed. Huh?
I look at it this way, manifest, or everybody rather. The little girl was only 10, right? So the other chick, from what he said, was they was together 5 years. I don't know how true it is. So if the mom left at 2, that means 3 probably bouncing from women to women, 5 with that one. If it is true, the lady before me didn't have any kids. So I'm not saying she didn't know how to be a mom. So that was the first time the little girl probably was having other little kids around, a stable environment, hot meals every day. I'm teaching her how to be better. I'm taking, like, I hit milestones with her. So that little girl gonna always remember me.
Hmm. And keep in mind, Vibes is the one who bought her first bras.
Yeah, I try not to bring it up so people say, oh, I'm petty, but that's a huge milestone. I remember the
Mm-mm.
day my mom took me to buy my first bra.
So
I
do I.
still remember that day.
I remember too. My mother got my first bras at Orbax. It was a store called Orbax. And we went to the kids department and she bought my bras. Those were my very first bras. We were with her cousin, and her cousin was buying some clothes for her granddaughter. And I was like, "Ooh, I wanted my mother to buy me some clothes too." But my mother, we was just tagging along. But she was like, "It is time for you to get some bras, so I'm gonna get you some bras." Of course, I wanted some other stuff too. But anyway, yeah, I remember that is like a milestone. You know what I'm saying? That's something to remember. When you got experience to, and then on top of it, I have been wanting a bra anyway. Let me keep it real. Honey, I always wanted to be a bra. Even when I was about 4 or 5 years old, I was trying to be grown. So for me to finally get my first bra, girl, please.
You said, where's her mother? I guess she bounced from the little girl was 2. Don't call for birthdays or nothing.
Mama
I
doing
don't know
her.
where she at.
She on
Um,
Facebook taking pictures, like trying to look like a man. That's what she's doing.
I
Trying to
don't care
rap.
what
Oh,
he. Mm,
she tries to be into music too. So that's probably what her and King had in common. Because I had seen her Facebook page and she be trying to be all in the music. I'm like, Lord have mercy. She seemed retarded too.
you say yes to Monique. Keep her off the internet, not in my home. She's a boy yet. And thank you, Golden Signature, for the shout out.
Oh, you're welcome, Wade. Long time no see.
He said that's why you can't get over VQ. I was good to
Mhm.
that little girl. I'm talking about that's probably the first time she had any kind of little nurture. Just random hugs, all kind of stuff. She knew every day we sit as a family, eat, all of that.
Mhm. And then she had a built-in sister and brother. A sister, like, oh, you know what I'm saying? To have a sister about your age where you can have like a playmate all the time.
Hmm.
She was
And
enjoying
then
that life.
and then they take their little baths and stuff. They be all in the bed, wrapped up, watching the tablet, or in there playing with baby dolls, all kind of stuff. Yeah, her and my baby Cleats. They were twinning and everything.
I remember when you shared that you bought them twin outfits. You bought her bras.
Yeah, that first day I sat there, I'm talking about, and I'm just trying to give you an idea. I don't regret it. I'm not talking about it. You know what I'm saying? But I
Hmm.
went to the store. I sat there. I got bras, not one bra, because nobody wear one bra every day. Okay, that's common sense. So bras, slippers, just undergarments, period. And then it just so happened that it was just perfect because I sat there and I got my baby some, washed them, because you gotta wash them first, right? Then it's
Yeah.
like they just didn't fit when she tried. So I'm like, perfect. You're a little smaller, like with hips. So it was just perfect. Like what don't fit one the other one? Because like one size apart. So it was just, I don't know how to explain it. My baby literally cleared out a whole chest in the room with the 3 drawers. Said, you could put your under stuff up here, other stuff. I had it decked out for her. Mhm.
And he
clothes
knows that.
hanging
And
up and everything.
as quiet as it's kept, I remember he actually did give Vibe some credit about that. See, that's what the real is, because he ain't never had a woman. Like, I already know what time it is with him. That's why he's still thinking about Vibes while he over there with Mimi. You keep on talking about Mimi, but baby, I know when a nigga is still into another woman. And that's those things that he ain't never had before. His daughter, I don't believe that that other one was doing all that. His daughter had never experienced that before. And that's what you are the best thing he ever had. And because he can't get you, he gonna try to ruin you. I know how that works.
Yeah, because I even have a message on my phone. One day I was so busy. It was like 4 p.m. I started dinner. After that, I like to bake them. I'm not a baker, but like a box cake or brownie or whatever. So me and them whooping up a dessert, all of this. And I got a text on about, you been in that kitchen with them all these hours. I'm spending time with my kids. He was outside on the phone, probably in somebody live or some crap. I don't know.
On them
You know what I'm
porn
saying?
sites. It's probably on them porn sites.
Oh, I need to be touched. It's been about 4 hours. You ain't paying me no attention. I'm busy. Because after I get done with all of that baths, it's a lot going on. Yeah. Yeah. Just real needy for attention.
Mm-hmm. And I can't stand a man like that. And where it's almost where they're like kind of selfish because it's all about them. You know what I mean? That they don't even care. Like, no, we're gonna deal with the kids, baby, and after that, it's gonna be all about us. He and Sonny actually would be perfect. They both don't give a fuck about nothing but themselves. They actually would be perfect together.
Hmm.
Jimmy the cricket and the human worm. She
So she
wiggling.
could sit. So she could sit there and think, "Oh, I'm just trying to replace her. I'm trying." You can't never go over what I did. Like, no, it's different. It's different.
Mhm.
You know how she'll sit there and think in her mind, "Oh yeah, you out the way. I could just." You can't go back in time and take. Just like I can't take away from the lady before me. If it was really 5 years, I can't go back to when she was 5. I'm not even trying
I,
to.
I would love to hear what that Chanel had to say. But the reality of it is, even with Mimi, I don't know Mimi, but she just doesn't seem like she would be the nurturing type. And I'm going to tell you why. The fact that she is able to get so familiar with all of these content creators where they all have given her a wrench, where no matter when they go on live, they can depend on her. You know what I'm saying? Then she's all in the bushes all the time. She ain't nurturing that little girl like that. I can't even see her even taking upon herself to be like a motherly type to that daughter for that daughter of his.
That
I
girl,
can't see
let
it.
me tell you, because I spoke to her before. She sounded real quiet, like laid back, whatever. The biggest issue with them was she's a mama girl, real close with her family, and she got a big family. Isn't it a pattern? Isn't it a pattern, Golden?
Right. Well, see, he don't like that.
Mm-hmm.
That means she's
And
got protection.
don't Mika talk about she lived with her mom, big family and whatever. It's a pattern. Anybody that have family support, you say, oh, the family be in your way. Mm-hmm.
Mhm. Jealous. And then that's somebody too who's not used to family. Like he should be happy, like to see that, oh, okay, she's I'm like this. When I meet a man and I see that he has family and an interest family, I'm attracted to that. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're serious about a person and this person could be your future, you know what I'm saying? That means that they understand family and they want a family and they're gonna make a good family man. You know what I'm saying? And when you see that they're into their family and everything like that, as long as they're not the type that just put their family first, like once you become their woman and everything, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, he's jealous of that anyway because he really doesn't have a family. His family is broken. And plus on top of it, he can't do what he want to do to her if she's got family. That means he can't do all the abusing her. You know what I mean? Because
So
he know that
you
the
know,
family's gonna put their hands on her.
yeah, that's why I laugh at her because she thinks she's doing something, but she says she's close with her mom, her parents, right? Well,
That her
that's gonna
parents
be an
are
issue
punks.
right there.
Which they might be, but I can't. The way I'm seeing that, I can't even see her daddy like running up on that nigga. I
No,
told you
but
he
what I'm
seemed like he.
saying is even
Mhm.
even if he moved to her city and the minute she say, I'm going to my parents' house for Sunday dinner, that's a problem. That's what I'm
Well,
trying to get her to understand.
Let her. I
She
want her
don't
to
get
go
it.
through it. I want her to
Guys,
go
you think
through it.
I'm playing? You think I'm playing? Listen to this. One day I'm sitting there, right? I think actually that day I don't remember which one of my kids it was, but we was at the headquarters for homeschooling and they was doing state testing. So I'm sitting outside in my car because I don't never leave, go home, then gotta come back. When they say they're ready, I don't want them to wait on me. So I sit there and wait for 2, 3 hours, right? The point is, I'm sitting there waiting. My sister was pregnant at the time, and I literally I'm on the phone with him, but my sister called. I'm gonna answer. My sister was so close, like a month to her due date, right? The
Mhm.
point is, you're on the phone texting me because I'm taking too long on the phone with my sister. My sister was
Mhm.
actually telling me something don't even seem right. You know, she might have to go to the ER, right? I'm
Mhm.
concerned. I said, well, as soon as I get my baby, you want me to just come over there so I can keep my nieces and nephew? I could drop you off. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You on the phone mad, texting me all this yin yang crap. Oh, see, this what I'm talking about with this family crap. I'm sick of it. I don't care. My sister need me.
Yeah, see, that was a sign there because he should have been the type to say, "Is your sister okay? Well, we gonna have to want me to come with you." That's the type of man I've been want me to come with you. You know what I'm saying? We going together as family. Well, let's go see about your sister. Let's go get your nieces and nephews.
Yeah, like my husband would have been like, well, do you want me to come to the headquarters and stay there? Or do you want me to go get your sister and take her to you get keep the kids so she could go or something.
Right.
But they didn't know him though, so I kind of get that. But you doing too much. You stressing me out.
He should have been reaching out to you, asking you, "Do you need my help? You good? Your sister all right? I'll come with you."
Right. And then now I'm stuck because I can't leave my kid and then go all the way. And then by the time I get there, then the kid gonna be saying they're ready. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
But yeah, we was already stay. That's where he was at my house then. So it was too late. Doing the most.
Oh,
And they get mad. Like I can't help that I'm close with my siblings. Even if we're on a group call, it'd be all our siblings on the phone at one time. And we're talking, right? You mad. I can't help it. That's how our mom raised us. We literally, all of us, brother, sister, all of us on the phone at one time. Like I call you, you call Raquel. You get what I'm saying?
yeah, family. He's not used to that, and he doesn't respect that. He's not even one of those because it's a lot of people who are not used to family, but that's what they want and desire. So they would even respect that because it's something that they want so bad. He's jealous and he's got a jealous heart. I think I said this earlier. He's jealous of family and especially a family who gets along and they're happy because he doesn't have it. He's not happy. His family is broken, dysfunctional.
Yeah, like you see all the stuff that he be pulling, it be making me so angry because I can't even tell. My husband got a huge family, but I can't go to them and tell them what my issue is with this joker because I
Mhm.
created the issue. Then they're gonna be in our business. Where did this person come from? You get what I'm saying?
Right, right,
I can't
right.
do that. So it is what it is. But he gonna stop though. Golden. I ain't playing with him.
Mhm. And if I got to come in and help do some things and make some moves, which I am going to do, it's definitely going to be put to an end. And if he care about his family and keeping his family together, and if he care about his freedom, you know what I'm saying? If he care about uh holding on to his child and not having her go to the system because he's gonna be behind bars if he keeps this shit up. He doesn't realize that he's committing crimes. That's what I'm saying. These niggas is doing all this shit and they think they're invincible, like they can get over and get by. That's why I said it's time to put somebody's foot down and show them. But I already know how it's going to end up coming out. I've seen it before. What they do is they do this shit, and then when they see it's getting real, then they want to come humble and want to apologize and try to negotiate. All that shit is it's too late for the negotiations. You didn't put us through too much.
I'm forgiving you something that somebody's jealous of families and people with necks. The chat
People
been
with what?
acting up all night. People with family and people with a neck.
Yeah, he's sick.
Oh my gosh, I'm surprised y'all are still wide awake. Oh
Hey,
my God.
Raquel,
We've
I
been
just
here
seen the
4
highlight.
hours.
I know. I'm looking like, damn, it's girl a marathon.
Like, listen, do y'all ever see me on a 4 hour live? I wanted to come live so bad all day, and I just couldn't. Because I wasn't going to stop my day to come live. Nah, because then they won.
And them niggas, honey, they was acting up today from early
Hmm.
this morning.
I put on that community tab. Y'all know I'm going live tonight, right? You know I was coming.
I'm going live. I'm going in. I'm ready to drive. You, anybody who remembers this nigga when he was with Vibes, he wasn't sounding that retarded. We knew he was a little special, but he wasn't doing all this kind of shit. Like that bitch need to control her man.
Yeah, Raquel, they don't like people with large families, but I was at a disadvantage because I couldn't tell my family. That was the problem. They
Mhm.
gonna have too many questions.
Now
It
you're
was
gonna
just
embarrass yourself.
embarrassing,
But that's
right?
what they take advantage of because they know you might be too embarrassed to tell your family. They know that. So then you can't you stuck. You're gonna be embarrassed to tell your family, friends, nobody. So now the only people who know about the abuse and what's going on is just between you and him. And he gets to take advantage.
Yeah, that's why I claimed. That's why the people that I was closest to was the mods, like me. You know, people. I don't care what anybody say. Nene Jones, I actually adored that lady. Nene Jones used to always tell me, I love you, VQ. I will never hurt you. I put it on my deceased mom. I never hurt you. I was actually sad after we went our own way, and it's because of him. It's because of him.
Mm-hmm.
And I never tell nobody I love them. After Nene kept telling me she loved me, she loved me, she loved me, I finally told her I love her. I
Mm-hmm.
honestly cared about that lady. And all of that because of him.
Honey, he's the reason why a lot of
Hmm.
things happen to you, and a lot of people who you know what I'm saying, who you fell out with or separated from, and that's how abusers are. They mess up every relationship you have that's good.
I look back now, I'm like, dang, I knew something was wrong because I was saying to Gemini, I said, wait a minute. We don't never fall out with no mods like this. Alyssa, Gangster, Nene. It was back to back to back. I said, something ain't right. Something is not right. I don't fall out with people like that.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
then
I
I'm like
remember when you.
looking. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm
does
looking and
Alyssa?
I'm like, well, who's the. Go ahead.
No, no, go ahead. Finish up.
No, it was
I was
just baffling me because I don't fall out with people. Like, no, especially my moms.
yeah. Have you seen Alyssa? Because I was like, it seems like after you two fell out, did she change her profile name or something? Because I really don't. I haven't seen her anymore.
Yeah, because the people that been my mods, they're still cool with me. Gemini, they be dropping down in the chat. Text guy, James. These are people from 2018. So then I'm looking like, what the hell going on in street sector? I come over here and I'm falling out with all the mods. Then I start thinking of the common denominator. Why?
Mhm,
Oh, they have access to me, they have access to you. So to the
mhm,
point where I got and I said, anybody that don't have him on IG, don't add him on IG, please. I'm not being controlling, I'm just trying to see. And then in the end, guess what ended up happening in the end? The mods
mhm.
that was not his friends on IG remained cool with me. But the mods that's the ones we fell out. Because it was him.
I don't know if you recall this, but I can remember people coming in your chat when you were with him and telling you he messing up your channel. He messing up your channel. They saw it too. And they
Yeah.
kind of like left you alone for a while. And then when y'all broke up, there were people who came back. He's the reason why you lost some people too.
Yeah. Girl, Plat, don't even go there. Me and you done Vanessa came up with the right name by Castle Cousins. Because child, me and Platinum used to be over here fighting and fighting. But for some damn reason, I won't block you. And even if you block, I won't keep you unblocked. It was just something. Me and you go back and forth, back and forth. Maybe we just honestly liked each other the whole damn time. That's what it was.
Mhm.
You know how many lies we got into it over and over. And I'm like, why you over here?
And then Platt come in on another name. She's like, you ain't getting rid of me because I'm gonna say what I got to say. You're gonna say what you got to say, and I'm gonna still be here for all the content and all the drama, whatever else. Period. Platt didn't just go sit in the bushes like the other ones are doing. Scared to come out after they didn't act it up.
Then the next day, hey, whatever the name was, we had a bipolar relationship or something going on.
I
Oh
remember
man,
one
it was
time
funny.
Platinum came in under another name, and I figured it out. You was like, I know who you are, right? And then Platinum was like, yeah, but you got me blocked.
And I'm looking like, what the hell? I block you on one thing and Platt come back on another one.
Almost kind of like a brown eye. I ain't going nowhere.
It was hilarious. That was the day when she said that. It was so funny. You see, I'm listening to Golden.
Yeah,
Somebody will
boy.
tell your business. Yeah. You know what I'm hoping don't happen though? I'm hoping that this Joker and my damn husband don't ever cross paths. Because I think from him just being irritated with you messing with him over and over and over on that voicemail, he probably got so much pent up anger. He probably seriously hurt that dude.
Hmm. He will, because that's how those type of people are. Those are the type of people who people take for granted because they don't really say much. You know what I'm saying? But that's the same one that will hurt the what out of you too. He needs it. He needs to get, but see, he's also careful. He ain't all that stupid. He knows, where to move around. Like he probably would never. No, he thinks your husband is a punk. Because he just thought because he doesn't understand what men do. Men ain't gonna go back and forth and argue with you. He doesn't know that because like the other one, they don't know what a man is supposed to do because they were not around men. All they were around with women who gonna go back and forth, cut you out, you know what I mean? That he doesn't know any better. So he think in his head, like any man with some good common sense with, no, this nigga ain't, I don't want to talk to him anyway. In his head, why does he so kind of pushing this and we want to talk to your husband so bad? For what? That's some bitch shit. That's like me trying to get over to talk to that woman so she can leave him and I can be back with. That's what his head is thinking. If he leave her, then I can have an opportunity to come back. But that's what women do, trying to get a hold to his woman. That's
But
not
you
the
know,
behaviors of a man.
but you know what? Everybody told me if it were really about that life, he would have did something when he came to my house on July 5th. Because the
And knew
threats
your
were
husband was in
always
there.
right.
Mhm.
Because the threats were always, or if I ever come to your house and I see somebody, I'm taking you out and I'm taking that person out. And I
No.
didn't know because I was ignoring him. So when he popped up that night, it was late too. I'm looking like he talking about I'm outside. I look, I'm like, pulled up my camera. I'm like, oh hell, what the hell? And then when he saw the two vehicle and whatever, he like, oh, I see. That's why you're not. So then yeah. So I'm looking like, what the heck now? I'm thinking you gonna get out, do all the stuff you said you were
Uh,
gonna do, right? He
uh-uh.
left.
Yeah. I remember thinking that too one day when you were explaining the story. I was like, wait a minute. He kind of just went on about his way. He's a punk. He was never gonna, that's just the threats to try to scare you. That's what they call it, wolf tickets. He's a punk. Because how come he didn't do anything then? He tucked his tail on in and went and cried like a fucking baby. Took his ass off. Because
Yeah, and then
he can't stand up
I'm
to a
sitting
man.
there because I felt bad, and I said I'm gonna just go outside and I'm gonna tell him face to face. But remember, I was trying to be fair. When you left there, the 28, right? 29, whatever, the 20 something. When you left, right? It's because I let you think that when you leave, you're gonna be able to come back and all of this stuff, but you was mad. So let me tell you, it was God made it that way. Because when you left that day, when he left that day, somebody, a typical person would have just left, go to Orlando, handle their business, and come back. You were so upset, so you got so mad you took all your stuff with you, which I was happy. I didn't even try to stop you, right? But
Mm-hmm.
that way now you don't really have to come back. You get what I'm saying? You following me?
Right. You have all
So
your
then
stuff.
when
Right.
so then I'm like, well, you already got all your stuff, so whatever more. I mean, I don't have to go through the police thing for you to get your stuff peacefully. So yeah. So then when
Mm-hmm.
you it was somewhere I was going with it. So then it's like it kind of seemed like I pushed you out, and then now you I don't even know. I was going somewhere with it. It was something I was going to tell y'all.
Because you said God like kind of helped you with that situation, however it was.
Yeah, because it wasn't a thing where, oh, I got to come back to get my stuff and then need a mediator and all of this stuff, you know? Oh, so so remember, so when you left that day, you still technically thinking that we're together, but you're mad at me or whatever. You stormed out, right? With your stuff. But knowing you still would have called the end of the night, be like, oh, I'm coming back and the whole makeup and all of that. But I was done, right? So when you sat there and showed up, I'm like, I'm gonna just go outside and tell him face to face. But it's the first time seeing you face to face days later, you know? So then I'm
Right.
like, I wanted to say, yes, it's really over in your face. But my husband was like, you're not going outside to go talk to him and he's so unstable and whatever, you know?
Yeah.
So one on the outside telling me they're outside and one on the inside saying you're not going outside because the person unpredictable. So
Yeah.
then
Because
I even said,
mhm.
well, maybe I could go to like a public restaurant or something and tell him to meet me because I just wanted to say face to face, look in your eye, it's over, you know?
It didn't
But he
matter
said
anyway.
no.
It yeah, that was good. It wouldn't have mattered because he still can't. He look at him now. He's still, you know what I'm saying, misbehaving. Like for you to give to be able to talk to him adult to adult, it wouldn't have mattered. He didn't even deserve it because he wouldn't have respected it and just went on. Look what he's doing. He's with a girl that he's claimed he's happy with, but he's still, trying to terrorize you. It's like it's crazy. And if this bitch don't see that he's playing in her face, that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck did that bitch over there teach you? While you trying to talk about what your mama ain't shit. I bet you my daughter wouldn't be doing that. She sure wouldn't be in some bum ass nigga's inbox. Bitch, please. You chasing after a man and then lying and catfishing and all that, bitch, please. You know what I'm saying? And you ain't got no standards. You see what's going on with this nigga. You don't have
Right.
no standards, bitch. Don't you say nothing trying to make it seem like your mama. No, your mama ain't shit. And your daddy retarded too, just like that nigga. I see why you're attracted to him. Because, like I said, that nigga dressed up in a suit on live talking to nobody, preaching. Nigga, go get you a motherfucking church or go be an assistant at a church. So he's just like King. So she understand King. She understand that when he sits up on that motherfucking channel, giggling to himself and talking about nothing. Ain't no damn
Hey,
nobody watching.
I know somebody up in here got to be at work on a night shift or something. Be like, baby, this life came through on time, right?
How many people are in the chat?
It's 89 now. Well, in the chat,
I
I
mean,
don't
and,
know.
and
They
no,
still
who
typing.
Bush's chat? I mean, the total. You said it's 89.
Yeah,
The number
90.
is pretty consistent now because I know it dropped a little bit, but I mean, hey, I know somebody
No,
had to go to bed. So,
we was at one something for the longest.
mhm,
They were tuned in.
mhm, yeah, these niggas around there, doing all this performing and shit, thinking they can get away with it and all these, what I'm saying, these threats.
Is what it is. Mm. So you see how in his peanut brain he feel like, oh, she tricked me because I left and I thought that I'll be able to call and make up, but then it didn't work that way. So you feel tricked, you know. Then because you saw the other person car or whatever, you thinking, oh, so I left and
I
it,
don't think
it
it's
wasn't
even
even
tricks. He
like
just
that.
can't get over you. He just can't get over you. Maybe he do feel tricked, but my thing is that why you still mad about it? You got you a woman.
No, well, I had to trick you because if I dared talk about it was over before you left, you would have never left, and it would have been
He
a
would have
whole
tore up the house.
altercation.
Yeah, he would have tore up the house, tried to terrorize you. You know what I'm saying? Would have had the whole neighborhood listening. I know his type. You know what I'm saying? Would
Yeah.
have tried to block you from walking out the fucking bedroom. So you had to do what you had to do. But my thing is, nigga, it's what you should be happy. Like, you know what? Looking back, yeah, I was mad, but man, I've got a blessing now. Like when you look back at stuff that you thinking that you lost, and then you think about, or just something that has happened in your life, and then you think to yourself, like, damn, imagine if that didn't happen. Like at the time, I wasn't happy about it, but God knew, I'm saying, had a plan for me. And then you look at him like, well, damn, see, if I wouldn't have left that situation, I wouldn't be with this today. I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have been able to have an opportunity to be with. So, you know what I'm saying, bitch, Mimi, he playing all the way in your face.
Okay, Raquel, I'm behind you soon, girl. Raquel say, "Oh Lord, we came live at 12, so it's like 4:20 in the morning my time."
Yeah, I think it is probably time for us to wrap it all up
I
so we can
know.
be up in the morning to watch the
I,
foolishness. Because they can't handle it over there. They scared as a motherfucker. I don't care what they say. I know the behavior, and we gonna be calling too because since you feel like since you've been doing this for years that you should be able to keep doing this, and you came on live. You know what I'm saying? Trying to find a justification. It's just all that bullshit. Come on, we go somewhere else with that.
yeah, because I gotta wake up soon. I don't even think I'm gonna go to sleep, because then I might oversleep when I gotta get my baby ready for school and stuff.
So yeah, I think we should wrap it up. Well, good night, Raquel, if you're still here.
I enjoyed y'all. I know Raquel probably like, child.
We had a good
Ah,
time talking about them losers.
mm. Then you
Those
gonna hear
losers.
tomorrow they don't have no life. They was live 4.5 hours. Oh,
That's at
see y'all. I told you her husband left her.
this. And the thing is why they talking about a life. How you know we up for 4 hours unless you was up too? Why you talking about that? We ain't no single parents with little bitty babies, and we giving time to YouTube with our little bitty babies like you hoes are, and being a moderator for about 10 channels. Get the fuck out of
Yeah.
here.
And then it's so funny because he he actually know who you are. I could say Golden, I could say Gemini, and I know me and Platt the other day, I was asking her about something. I think with the whole music thing and whatever. And Platt, you know I ain't lying. I forgot about that Golden. She was on the phone and actually heard him in the background. And she's like, oh, that's vibesqueen. Finally get to put a voice with the
Yeah.
the hubby home. So yeah, Platt was like,
And
child, I thought they say you ain't had no husband.
1 minute they say this is what you say, you can't take them
Mm-hmm.
seriously. It's like they sound like kids. Just shut the fuck up. 1 minute you ain't got one, and the next minute it's like she online instead of it. Don't worry about what her and her husband. If he all right with it, you should be happy about it. Ain't none of your business. You focus on that old retarded bitch over there and what she doing, and who she gonna be a moderator for tomorrow. And whose inbox she see, that's another thing
See?
too. He probably concerned with her because just like she was in his inbox, who else's inbox is she gonna be in? And see why you sitting over there playing. Remember, one of the old moderators said that Yuck Mouth Gumbo had a crush on that goofy bitch.
Yeah. And I know I had put it on speaker real quick. I said, say hey, Platt. And he was like, hey. Mhm.
Mhm,
I said, so Platt actually got to say hey. Okay.
mhm.
But he know who Golden is and he know who Gemini is for sure. And he love his wife. Thanks, Platt. Or they gonna be mad now.
Mhm. Because the
But let's go,
narrative, false
Golden.
narrative is she ain't got him. He left her. My thing is if we ain't even friends, what you know? How you the one who came on here saying that she went back to her husband. So how you know he left me? We're not even friends for you to even know if he left me or not. So that just don't even make sense. If you're saying she went back to her husband and she tricked you, okay, so how did you come to the conclusion now that he's gone? Do you know somebody he knows to? I mean, how did you get that information? Vibes ain't told you he left. That nigga's a hater.
Good
Why he
night.
over there with that bitch? She's sitting over there trying to figure out what's going on over there in your household.
So Geraldine said good night. Good night, Geraldine. Vanessa. All the
Good
Castle
night,
cousins like
everyone.
good night. Yeah. We don't have families at all. Let them tell it. No, we don't. We don't
Mm-mm.
know nobody.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. But I enjoyed y'all. Now, when
I
I
know.
came live, I did
Mm-mm.
not expect to be here no 4.5 hours. I'm
I
not
thought
even
you was
gonna
gonna
lie,
be
but
on.
I had fun.
I thought it would just be an hour, honestly, just to kind of recap, and that was it.
But that's what happened when we all get together.
Hmm. And you only plan on hanging out, or if the party is from 2 to 6, and next thing you know, your party has lasted from 12 o'clock, and you might end up having some people spend a night. I've had
Hmm.
parties like that where next thing you know, the party has spent the night at my house.
But you know what? We haven't came live since Saturday. So Monday night, that was 2 days. Yep, I haven't been live in 2 days. So it was worth it. We had a lot of catching up to do. See, these jokers will say, oh, they were live 4 hours. Y'all done did 3 lives. Actually, KENeisha went live 4 times yesterday. One for an hour. You get what I'm saying? So it equal out. We just did it all at one time.
When you
Hmm.
calculate, there's another talk about Sunday on live all day long. It's like she didn't.
We gonna see who's silly in the morning. Anybody wake up in the morning and still madness? Y'all are crazy. All right, y'all. Have a good night, okay? Thank you, Golden. I enjoyed you.
I enjoyed everyone. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to read the chat, but I'm going to get that together. If Gemini is here, I will definitely get that together. But you all have a good night, and it was fun. Good night,
Sunny
vibes.
got a bad. What? Sunny got a bad tonight. Golden, you are
Who gave her a bad?
hilarious. Must be you.
Girl, she need one. They was talking about ZX, and he was showing Yuck Mouth was over there showing some bath water of ZX's, and they was talking. I'm like, well, you talking. Imagine when they finally dipped that worm into a tub, who ain't been in one in years. And they got to scrub all them layers of dead skin off of her funky ass.
Castle guards, we need a clean up in the main area or something. The dining room, living room, somewhere after this mess Golden did tonight.
Girl,
Golden, you tore up. You a dragon tonight. You a dragon?
I don't even call it dragging. What I'm doing is telling the truth. That drags will be all lies. I'm telling the truth over here. See, they hate the truth. They get mad about the truth. Well, my thing is, if you're mad about your life, then maybe you need to fix that motherfucker.
She bruised up over there in that chair now. The Golden was doing the uppercut. Right uppercut.
She messed up messing with me and calling out my name. That bitch want attention. I'll give her a whole bunch of attention. Because like I said, hopefully not everybody has heard. Bitch, don't make me get the school board involved with your punk ass. And
Uh-huh.
send them over your YouTube address, bitch. And I wouldn't give a fuck. I don't care. I would take the blame for it, even if I ain't called. Golden Signature's the one who been calling the kids school and talking about, well, if you want to blame it on me, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Cause who gonna do something about it? Bitch, you the reason why it's being done. You try to blame it on instead of trying to put the focus on make the concerned person feel like the bad guy. You know what I mean? While she doing it, like how she had those kids playing with their mind. The people trying to call and the kids don't understand the people calling because the people trying to save y'all. You know what I'm saying? From any more of your her abuse. And so the kids, it's like the people, like the people are the bad ones. You motherfucking manipulative bitch. She's a dirty hoe.
Oh, you said others already said that they reported to the school? Ooh. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
good. Yeah, school might need to get a whole bunch of calls, ho. Yeah, if it didn't work out direct, bitch, when them schools get involved with them cheering, then the school get to thinking about it, and the teacher like, yeah, they do smell. Or it's, and I was getting on little Johnny and Timmy about teasing little Noel, and they keep saying that they smell, and the teacher probably smell it too when they hang over, and she's, helping her with it. Yeah, she's being neglected. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my sister-in-law was a kindergarten teacher, and she said, yeah, she tried really not to, and she tried to help. But hell, one day I'll bring you a jacket just because you show up with no jacket in the middle of winter, you know? And then
Mm-hmm.
you know how you'll go get a jacket, bring it the next day, kids show up again, no jacket. So at that point, you're like, I'll buy you a jacket, then you still show up without a jacket. Something
Yeah,
ain't right. So then,
something's wrong.
the point is she had to end up calling. But she
Mm-hmm.
tried to avoid it by, she noticed there was a need for a jacket, tried to get it. That's just an example.
Yeah.
But, yeah, and you still show up without it. So you force in my hand. It's my job. I got to call. You know? That is what it is. That was
Yeah.
before she started homeschooling my nieces and nephews. She used to be a kindergarten teacher. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that.
enjoyed you golden.
Well, we all are going to just, go on and go to bed and get us some rest, you all. The old folks, we don't have no business up this time of night anyway. I'm an old lady. Uh, uh,
Mm-mm. You could drive, you could walk, you could do everything.
mm,
She older than Sunbum is the oldest person in street sector.
yeah. Bitch, you can't do shit but sit up there and run your mouth, period.
Mm-hmm.
And depend on somebody else. Whether it's depend on somebody to send you some food, depend on somebody to put your funky ass in that truck to get to the bank.
All right.
Okay, well, yeah, we got to get off here. Good night, everyone.
Good night, guys. Thank you, Golden.
You're welcome.
Thank you all. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Okay. Have a good night.
Good night.
Wait, I know Platt was saying something about she wanted me to play the song before I go. I'll play it. Platt, I don't know. Was she still here? I don't know, because she was saying something about the bomb. Hate the song. She wanted me to play it. Damn, I don't forgot what the hell she said now. I don't know. Let me see something.
This nigga king of bums call me cracknum. The only thing I'm cracking is this bum's whole career. You out here begging like a fiend, thought we wouldn't peep. Ran through all that money, now you back up in the streets. Broke, talking like a boss, but you living off a chick. Every Friday when you got paid, poof, you dip. Gone. No bills paid, just a squatter in the crib. Had to call a real man back, cause you ain't did shit. You was lurking in the bushes, YouTube caught you slipping. Talking all that big talk, but secretly you listening. Stalker. Begging for money, but your pockets still hurt. Acting like a king, but you ain't putting in work. Bro. Lying on my name, but you a known fan. Fact. YouTube receipts said you watching on demand. Busted. Trying to drag a queen, but the numbers don't lie. Only 2 in your chat, your ex and your wife. White girl, tragic. Spent hella bands in a month, now you back to square one. How you burn through all that money and still flex like you won? Dummy. Said she catfished you, but you the real scam. No neck having, broke, dirty, fingernailed man. Calling her Fiona, boy look in the mirror. Built like an ogre and your pockets getting thinner. Skinny. Talking about bad mothers, was your daughter in school? No. You laid up in VQ's house with no plans to move. Talking about smoking crack, nigga, that's you. You the type to be skitzing, searching rooms, looking all over the floor, tweaked out, confused, different stages to this shit, and you at level 2. Cracked out. Hardcore t-shirt, tore snotty nose, nigga looking like he's selling burnt up radios. Ain't no fixing up that, you let yourself go. Now you out here sniffing for cash, begging on the low. Yo, next time you wanna speak on a queen, make sure YouTube don't snitch, keep your watch history clean. Cause you a fan, a stan, a ghost watcher clown, begging for a come up man. But we shut that shit down.
Turn me up, bitch. Bomb ass. Let's go. AK, where your money at? Always begging, always lying, you a dummy fat. Living off a queen like a blood-sucking leech, but you flexing like you rich, boy, where to reach? You out here capping, telling stories like a snitch. Nigga talk tough, but his pockets saying bitch. You disappear on Fridays, payday flex, but come back broke like who got next? Yeah, roll meet the fucking bums. Talking loud, but they real scrubs. Once you looking goofy, shaped like a big toe. Here slipping for a nigga with no dough. You mean sis, you really out here modding for free? Blocking folks like you for security? Hang said you catfish, played you like a trick. You ain't never met him, but you still on his dick. Ain't got no ring, ain't got no trick. Nickel won't claim you, that's a real bad slip. Sis, you need to wake the fuck up. You the in his jokes, girl, you stuck. Yeah, bro, meet the fucking bums. Talking loud, but they real scrubs. Once you looking goofy, shaped like a big toe. Here sipping for a nigga with no dough. Janet, damn, you was riding for Rob. That nigga got locked and you still had a job. You got caught up on live crying like a hoe. The cops is here, what did I do? We know, since you really let that bum drag you down. Now you tryna flex, but you still look clown, bozo. You ain't learned shit, still messing with lames. First Rob, now Kane, go you love the shit. Now learn these bums, let them drag your name. Big whole crew sad, whole squad full of shame. Kane still broke, Mimi still blind. Janet got played in Rob doing time. Mushroom bitch, let me talk to you quick. Like a bump, but still ride a dick. You the fool in the squad that don't claim you at all. You the mascot of this punk ass ball. Your whole crew nothing but a trash ass mess. Your pockets on E, your whole life stress. Ain't no comebacks, ain't no wins. Y'all forever on L's, this where it ends. Bitch, yeah, rubber meet the fucking bums. Talking loud, but they real scrubs. Once you looking goofy, shaped like a big toe. Here sipping for a nigga with no dough. Look how you broke, Janet, you nasty. Mimi, wake the fuck up. Mushroom, fix your head, can't stop mumbling, bitch. Y'all some certified bums.